Okay, here we go. This is going to be, it's super early, so give me a minute to wake up. But this is going to be the new stream series slash just account progression series. I will be doing a new player guide. That's what today is well, the next couple days is going to be playing through, seeing what all the changes are, and coming up with a game plan to make a step-by-step guide for everybody. So that's just today. It's progressing. Now, let me go ahead and try to get all the links set up that we're going to need, and we are good to go. Let me make sure the stream's actually up. Open another YouTube thing, and my channel, and we'll be good to go. Okay. It's time, though. I'm so excited. I did play a little bit on my main account real quick before we got in here. Enjoy being blasted by pop-ups. We are back to, or we are so back for the next 2 months. Pop-ups. You mean pack pop-ups? I mean, they need some money. I don't blame them. I can't. I'll never get annoyed by pop-ups whenever he's alive. I am alive. It is time. Okay. I was getting my ass beat yesterday. I took a melatonin and I have, the new boards are super broken. Uh-oh. I'll open up the main account as we're grinding through as well, but one sec. It is here. Bang! Okay, boys. Alright, so what do you mean? Oh, not the packs. Oh, the tutorials. Oh god. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and make a guest account. Global server. Global server. It's time. It is time. Yo, Empire started a new player journey again. Yep, and we're gonna be making new guide series and everything for the game. So all of you that are here, welcome out. It's going to be a very fun month. But finally he's up. I'm not that late, right? An hour and a half? The game's been up like an hour and a half. Okay, I took a melatonin last night so I could actually get some sleep, and it did not wear off. Just say that. I'm still a little dead. We're doing our best, boys, okay? We're trying to come back play number 7. It's like the best time to come back to play number 7. The only thing is the RTA meta hasn't changed a whole lot, but in terms of depending on where you were in progression, yes, the game is in probably the best spot. Okay, I'm curious if we can actually play through and get no messed up cutscenes on Moo player today. That would be a miracle. See, unfortunately oh my god, starting the game with 60 molas, kind of nice. So unfortunately in here, it looks like, this is just leaves. So this is all leaves and then molas. Grab these. And then, I mean, this is good. So the only bad thing I've seen about the update is the carrot event doesn't start until Monday. So no carrot event till Monday, boys. Another free to play beginner guide series. Yeah, we're gonna do a stream version too. So I will be streaming this account playing through, and on the side after I'm done streaming, I will be making the actual full video step-by-step playthrough guide. Have a good day, sir. YouTube man Shira. Yo, Mitch, how you doing, Wavy? I'm doing pretty good. I am exhausted, but we're doing pretty good. Deity, what a coincidence. Currently watching your last 2026 guide. Well, there's quite a few changes, to say the least. There's free summon books in the shop. Yeah, as you level up your account, I grabbed those. I opened my main account before the stream.
Don't be a wuss.
You started a new account and got Opsig, Pirate Flame, and Stenny instantly reset your account. I don't blame you. Huh. When do we get tutorial summon? What do you mean by tutorial summon?
Ow. Come on.
When are you able to summon outside of the tutorial?
I felt bad. Like you a taste of real.
I don't know, it's like 10 minutes in.
Since I should earn my keep. Let me put
but is it better to come back or start from the beginning? It just depends on what you're looking for in terms of playing. In your other account that you have, how far did you progress? What is the reason you quit playing to begin with? For 99% of people, the best thing you can do is come back on a new account and just play through, get the progression of everything, and have more fun. Otherwise, if you want to come back on your existing account because you have X certain character, like a limited character that you like a lot, then you can come back and try. But if you quit Epic 7 for a certain reason, game kind of loud, I can turn down. You guys gotta let me know. Oh yeah, the game is super loud. My bad, guys. If the game is, or if you quit the game for a certain reason in the past, you are going to. Can you mute the game that's messing me up? I can turn it down. I'll turn it down to like here. I need some kind of background noise.
Take it like a champ.
Deity, I got Blood Moon, Haste, Arbiter, Villager, Closer, Charles. Who should I pick from, or who should I pick? I have Fenny on my roster. Of those 3 characters, Arbiter, Villager would be the best if you don't have any of the 3. Blood Moon, Haste is not in the greatest spot right now, and Closer, Charles, I do not see you really ever using. So Arbiter, Villager would be the go-to of those 3. But MLK on Ludwig DDR, it's not the worst. I'm newbie. The Arbiter Villager would be the best of those 3 because I don't see Blood Moon Haste or Closer Charles doing a whole lot for you. Maybe, if anything, it'd be Blood Moon Haste as second pick. Closer Charles would be last pick. For now, you got ML Sermi and Duke Briar, which is something. Hey, what's up, Thomas? Good morning. Rosaria first multi. I got 2 Rosarias this morning too. So I woke up and I was trying to get moving, boys. I was like, okay, I'm gonna log in Star Savers real quick, see there's someone on the new banner before we get going, and then I opened my main Epic 7 account, kind of check stuff out real quick. Is there a bug with Milestone, Jay? I'm not sure. I have just started. I have no idea. If I started a reroll and got straight, should I reroll or continue? ML Landy good? Not really. ML Landy's not in the best spot right now. And in terms of strays, he's okay. In terms of rerolling, where are you rerolling to? Is the question. Like, what is are you rerolling till the big summons, the 1900 Skystone summons, when you buy the pass, or where exactly are you rerolling to? Isn't it very early in the morning? Yes, it is 5 a.m. I did wake up, guys. I woke up at exactly 4 a.m. But again, I took melatonin last night to make sure I could get some sleep before today started. Because if I didn't, I would have been up till who knows how late, and then I would have slept like an hour. But the melatonin had not worn off for. I was extremely tired waking up. You can get a 5th chest really easy for 3 ML5 choice. Okay, we'll check out how give me a second here, guys. Let me go through the first little bit, and then in terms of questions on re-rolling and whatnot, let me see what's worth it in terms of what all you can get. The journeys suck in Star Savior. The journeys are really fun later, I feel like, once you get to hard mode journeys, because you can really min-max it. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, the game is doesn't have enough charms for gear to level up to actually play RTA. Bro is streaming on EU times holy. I'm up early. I mean, guys, it's this month I'm going to be live all the time. Or at least for the next couple weeks. The next couple weeks I have infinite stuff to do, infinite videos to make. Like, it all comes down to how much time do I put in over the next little bit, which is good. Lock in, yeah, this is the time of year I can actually lock in. We're gonna have fun. This is gonna be a very, very good month. Played this game a few years ago and got to late game farming in like 60 days, and I don't get it. What is the thing about this game that has people playing RTA so big? I'm not sure about goals. It's just getting gear and trying to get your character stronger. It's complicated in terms of the gear system, but it's very simple at the same time. You're just trying to slightly get stronger and then get new pieces of gear, get excited for the new piece of gear, because Epic 7 characters are easy, guys. That's why this whole event with them giving out 10 ML5s guaranteed to new players isn't actually that big of a deal, because the game is gear. For every 1 character you have, you need 6 banger pieces of gear to make that character feel good. And they don't have to be banger pieces of gear. People are a little bit too strict on Epic 7. You can do very well in getting into PvP with not that great of gear. It's just about knowing how to pick characters, and that's the hardest thing that you have to learn. I think the new system for RTA that helps you choose who you pick and in the drafting phase is going to be really big for getting people in and getting them to feel confident enough to play RTA. Does the RGB fix with Tenebria, Charles, and Kisei? What do you mean RGB fix with that? Got Notice and Stray is a good start? Yes, very good start. Getting Notice, new character, and absolutely busted, so you cannot go wrong there. Alright, we will be making a guild. Okay, so it'll be first come, first serve for the guild. If you guys made a new account and you're trying to want in the guild, I'm going to be very strict on it, though. And it's only new players, like only new accounts. Nobody that's like our account ranked 60 or whatever is getting in. You're not coming back on an old account for these guilds. If you need a guild, you can join the Discord and you can get a guild within there. But for this, it's going to be all new accounts trying to get their... Well, Tamarin missions don't even matter. I forgot, they changed Tamarin missions. The guild's not even that important. I still will make a guild, but it doesn't really matter, actually. The Tam mission, you just have to do 1 aid now instead of 20, which is so nice. Oh, it's going to be such a fun guide series, boys. Which server you play? I'm doing global server. Global server is the best server you can do. Which one is the best of these choices, Ignatian? Of which choices? What choices? I don't see a question of choices. You guys, if I miss a question, bear with me, re-comment. Okay, so what are all these? So you get 30% essence gain, because I have to read everything that's going on in the game. And then I also, Nick, thank you for the 61 months. I appreciate you. With this, we are going to be having to read everything, and the goal or reason we're doing this account, we're doing 2 new accounts, okay? That's all of my time is gone. I'm doing 1 account on stream with you guys, and we're going to learn everything. We're going to progress this one. We're going to get to PvP and play it together, and just so I can do kind of like showing how to get into PvP. But then I'll also be doing a second account. The second account is going to be the step-by-step guide series. So I'm redoing the 2026 guide series and actually getting the full series up. I guess we just go. Every limited character, but Nick, thank you for the 61 months. I appreciate you. I got Charles on my first summon from the chest. I'm gonna see who I get from ML5 and 1900 reroll. Let me, how far do you have to play to get the first chest? Okay, you wanna join the guild? It'll be first come, first serve. If you're here, I mean, I'll be able to make the guild relatively quickly. Just let me get past the first little bit. Because I'm gonna have to go check on the menus and see what all is grabbable. But, hi, say hello from Indonesia. Well, hello. I created an account yesterday, but I'm rank 53. Can I not enter guild? If you're a new account created, yeah, you're fine. I just mean, I should have said no level 70 accounts. Okay, so those of you guys that started a little bit early, you guys are fine if you try to get in. But no level 70 accounts of people who came back to the game that are going to quit the game again in 4 days anyway. Because that happens every time. I don't want to fill up the guild spots with people who do this I do new series like every 3 or 4 months, and it's the same people coming back on their account and then they stop logging in after like 3 or 4 days. Geez, so many heroes in this game. There are a lot now. I mean, the game's been out, guys, almost 8 years. So first chest is fixed, so no reroll. So the first chest is fixed between 10 HRs and Kisei, and that's ML versions of them. Man, no fair, I want to start with you, but I'm stuck at work, Spectra. Well, technically Monday is the best day to start, guys. So you can start getting your carrot stuff right away, but it doesn't make a huge difference. Starting today, it's not the end of the world. Well, technically yesterday was the best day to start because you got to use the April Fool's characters. It is RGBs. The first chest. Okay, hold on. See, again, there's a reason I'm doing the stream version, because I don't know what you guys are talking about. The first milestone and time chest is going to be those 3 characters. So we are grabbing Charlotte. That's actually nice, though. If we're getting guaranteed Vildred out of that, then we're grabbing Charlotte from the first selector from Orbis Guide. Did they change anything with Orbis Guide is the question. You picked Tenebria since you used her in Abyss somehow. Fire Tenebria, she has a couple floors she's really good in Abyss. So I don't hate that. Let's get it over with. No, first chest, RGB and 5th chest is like the reroll. Okay. And how long does it take to get to the 5th chest? Will you go through gear system? Yes, I'll be doing a ton of crafting sessions. So the thing with playing 2 accounts is I will be doing crafting and gearing of the entire account on multiple accounts. So you guys can, one, watch along with how I do everything. So I'll be streaming the full process of both of them, and then I'll try to get a new gear guide out. There's another creator that's gonna be making a gear guide, and I'm sure it'll be pretty good too. So depending on how theirs turns out, I'll have an extra resource to link you guys. The more things that you have in terms of gearing that you can watch, it will all start making sense. Just have it in the background, kind of follow along with whatever you're watching, and then watch the next one and just slowly do that, and you'll figure out gearing. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. Your gear doesn't have to be insane. You just have to learn to which substats go on each character, and if you do that, you'll have a good time playing Epic 7. Everybody thinks you need the most crackhead gear to play this game, and believe me, you don't. I have played plenty of new accounts. It's mostly about learning where to pick characters, and I think that issue is going to be decently solved now. There might be a limit on the new currency they drop too easy. Maybe. Well, right now the new currency is at boosted drop rate up, and for new players later, it might not be drop rate up. I feel like the first 7 days it will always be, but I'm pretty sure everybody has boosted of that currency drop rate right now. Is Bellion good? Yes, Bellion is very good. Time to play long. What's up, Reptar? It sucks the carrot event did start today too. Yeah, the carrot event for some reason starts on Mondays. We talked about that last stream, that there's a good chance it wouldn't start. You only need one request for Tamarin. Now, yes, the one request for Tamarin is huge. Like, that's going to make the guide series so much easier to make for me because I'm not having to sit and try to time it. And that way I could sit down and make like the whole guide series instantly. The only place I would get stuck in the guide series is I'm sure there's still the Guild War mission. You have to do a Guild War, and that's the only one. So there's a chance, depending on when I start the guide, that's all I have to do. That's the only time gated thing, which is huge. I can just sit and crank it out. Are you re-rolling? We're checking the re-rolls. We're checking everything right now, and we're going to be making a ton of videos today. So I will probably stream for X amount of hours, get a list of videos I want to make, go make the videos, and then start streaming again, upload the videos as we're live. Can I join your guild tomorrow? If you're going to want a guild, you're going to most likely have to join the Discord. My guild will only have 20 spots, and last time it filled up, it was like 20-something seconds. It was instantly full for the main guild. But our Discord server, you guys can make guilds within there, or there are already a bunch of guilds that people recruit in there. So let me pin the Discord link real quick. So the Discord will have, what message did I type out? Join Discord for guilds / advice? I don't know. There, that's good enough. So enter, pin, let me pin this message. And I'm gonna pin it on YouTube as well. But in terms of you guys joining, the fairest way I can do it is just first come, first serve once I get there. Oh, I clicked my own join Discord link. Whoops. Okay, and let me pin this, pin message. Okay, message is pinned on YouTube as well. We're good to go. But what's up, Hashan? How's it going? You will see the gear and you'll be will be so happy. What gear? Movies. Every limited hero comes with a full. Oh, they come with full gear sets too, dude. This is such a good. Oh, I'm hyped, man. Biu, Kisei, or Mui, they're all. Ooh, those are bad. Kisei is the best of them, I guess. Between Biu, Kisei, or Mui, I would say Kisei. But Zaichio, WTH, what do you mean, what the hell? They come with full gear. Yeah, full gear sets. They're not going to be insane gear sets, guys. They're going to be 87 equipment score, but that's good enough. 87 equipment score. You use that all day. There's no... Again, like, as long as the character is geared with somewhat proper stats. Should I wait for the carrot event? Guys, the difference of farming through the game right now versus farming through with the carrot event, what is week 1 rewards for the carrot event? I don't think it's that big of a deal starting now. Like, trying to min-max, get a little bit extra out of the carrot event versus making more progress now. I think it's better just to start. So yes, Bellying is a good investment. Bellying is very good. It takes too long to earn these coins for the limited 5x ticket though. Well, yeah, the limited 5x is supposed to take you some grinding. You're not going to be able, I mean, you don't need the limited 5-star ticket. You're talking about the Selector. You don't need a reroll for the Selector. If that's, rerolling for the Selector is pointless. You're rerolling for all the rewards up to the Selector if you do reroll. And guys, that's probably not even worth rerolling, to be fair. I don't see the value, but I mean, maybe we will. But let me progress a little bit, see how long it takes to get the stuff. We get 1 billion leaves, yeah. Like in your mailbox right when you start, it's a ton of leaves. So you should be good. What are the requirements for the event? I can't see it in my game for the event. What do you mean? I mean, let's see if we can see it right away here. So we already have it. The event's already here. So if you look to the left above my head, Milestone Radiance. So with this, what all do we have? So how does this work? Tutorial. You can earn a variety of rewards, including heroes, simply by playing the game. Tap the receive button to receive the reward. Chest upgrade probability 25%. Okay. So it just forces you to open the first one. So it guaranteed gets upgraded. You guys said this chest was set. So it's going to give you a choice between the 3 characters. So it's Vildred, what were the 3? Kisei, Vildred, and... Wait. Kisei Charles? Yes. Oh, 10A Charles Kisei. Oh, dang it. I thought it was Vildred in here. So the best character here, I think, Fire Tenny, I guess. I mean, Kisei technically is the best for PvP later. She got a buff and she's decent, or pretty solid right now. But in terms of character that's going to add a value to your account, Tenno Def, yeah, this is definitely a Tenebria angle. Charles for Rift, but Rift's going to be changing, guys, so picking a character for Rift always feels bad. But I wouldn't pick Charles for Rift personally. Plus, I wouldn't really do Rift as a new player. I feel like it's Tenebria. Kisei for... It doesn't really matter, guys. You're going to get infinite copies of all these characters. So this beginning thing, I would not stress. If you pick anybody, you're fine. We have so many free 5-stars we're going to be getting that these characters, none of them are great. Tenebria has a couple use cases, I guess. Kisei would be the PvP choice, though. So what's the overall consensus? Do you think... I would pick Tene from here, because there's a couple floors in Abyss that she's nice, I guess. Kisei, though, if you're going to sweat PvP. Tenebria, what are the options for her? Multiple imprint options. I think 10A is just the all around. You can use, if you get dupes, you can use it for imprints, for if you get Witch of the Me or whatever. How's the update? Don't know. Just got it going here. So I think it's just Tenebria. I don't think you can go wrong with that. Kisei technically better PvP, but I don't know. Tenebria, we won some games with Tenebria last week in RTA, so she's still definitely usable. It's just if the opponent has immunity, you're cooked. But she has enough PV use case, that's fine. Okay, so from here, you can use Essence Radiance, receive tier-based rewards. So you're trying to get to the 5th box here. That's your goal. Tap the icon to check the detailed information for each reward. Okay. And then Essence collected through gameplay, acquired various heroes. So does each one cost 40? But is this what you guys are talking about with this? You're trying to go to just 5 if you're re-rolling and trying to get something good off that? Okay, so we'll just progress more. I can do summons. It's scaling. Yeah, it's going to cost more for each one. So I guess we got to go through Orbis Guide a little bit. Covenant summon. Do we have the 10 summons? We do. Okay, so 10 summons big. In terms of the wish list, what are we doing for this? Let's go Janua, Bene, and then Celine. Mort we get for free. Who's the 5th character for this? I feel like there's one key one that I left off that I probably am gonna want. A lot of fire, actually. Coley's added on here, is she? Oh, she is. Okay, I am gonna slap Coley, I think, on. I don't hate Elena. This is the first video I should upload today. Yeah, Villager to be good. There's actually like 12 characters I don't hate to put on here. So Green Vildred, Mort, Green Vildred, Mort, and Green Vildred dupes. I'm just gonna take Abigail off. Abigail will probably end up getting randomly, but I do like Abigail a lot. How about Robin? I don't think I'd want Robin. What do you want Robin for? Yeah, you get more for free. Coley's definitely going on there. Coley would be one of the like better picks or things you can get early. Tamarin Brig we're gonna get for free. Polytus, no. I don't like any of the rest. I think we're good with just this. Yeah. I mean, Aki could be fun. All right, so for artifacts, this one's also... I don't really care for most of the artifacts on here. I'll catch back up on chat in a sec, guys. Lethal Whispers, Wind Rider, Secret Art Swordstorm, and Abyssal Crown. Or Secret Art Swordstorm. Probably this. I think that. Coley is good in PV, also with a copy, or also without the copy. I don't think Coley would be great in PvE. I created my account earlier and Rush to Hunt essentially gives 20 Radiance currency. Wait, Rush on Hunt Ascension gives 20 Radiance currency while getting the Hunt Wyvern units versus Overlords gives 208 Radiance per run, but we can't do it. Otherworldly, you can do Otherworldly pretty fast with your Wyvern units. Lidica, no. Lidica. I would not take Lidica at all. Fire Lidica? Any artifact for Soul Weaver? I'm not a big fan early game progressing through of getting Celestine or Rod. Once you get Tamarin, you put Wondrous Potion Vial on her, the 4-star artifact. The only one I actually kind of like early game is Bird's Eye View. Now, as you progress, Sacred Scythe, there's not that many characters that use it right now. Same with Abyssal Crown. If you get one copy of them, you could switch them out for a Bird's Eye, try to get one of those. And also, a couple Knight artifacts are decent. Like, I'm pretty sure it's this one. I don't hate Rise of the Monarch. Crown of Glory isn't terrible right now either for certain characters. But otherwise, these artifacts aren't that important. The artifacts just come down to what characters you have, because if you put certain artifacts on your list here, it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's good enough. So this is what I'll go with for this one, but I'll make a video with like basically 10 choices you can put in there that for each different one that I think are the most value. The thing with Mort is we get a free, if 1 to 2 free copies of Mort playing through. So Mort, after you get initial copies of some of these characters, you could put them on there for imprints, but at the beginning, you try to spread out between all characters you're not going to be getting for free. That's why Vildred, I wasn't going to put them on there. I was going to put Abigail over Vildred, because I'm going to probably grab Vildred from the first Selector. So Abigail, if I get 1 copy of her, then I'd switch her to Vildred. And you would slowly, as you get 1 copy of like Coley, switch her out for a character that has good imprints. Which, guys, I'll have a video up right after stream over it. I just wanted to see what all free characters the game's given you. And this isn't that important because you're not slamming a ton of summons into this. You're just slamming whatever free summons the game gives you. So I wouldn't feel like that's the end of the world there. Okay, so we're done with that. And then next, what's the next mission? Alright, so Penguin, Chapter 3, and Clear Spirit Altar. I guess I'll level up Angelica a little bit. We will use her for Wyvern front tank, so I'll just throw these on.
All is as the goddess wills it.
Spirit Altar. Alright, let's go get Free Spirit here. Yeah, unlocked. That's the next thing. So how long does a reroll to the 5th box take for those of you guys trying it? Alright, so for Moonlight Blessing, my advice, look, they don't even have a check mark. Oh, they still next to Arbiter Vildred. For Moonlight Blessing, my take is still Spectre Tenebria to go through the game with, but never claim her. Select her, never claim her, and switch your role. I think that's the safest thing to advise most people to do, so that they always will still have a character that will go through Chapter 3 and 4 story without any problems. So Spectre Tenebria is the safe bet. You just don't actually take her. You switch her for Ruel later. Is that still what we're doing? I mean, there's enough characters, people will get something that can replace Spectre Tenebria, but just for sake of making a guide, a step-by-step guide that anyone can follow, no matter what, I think Spectre Tenebria is still the safest. You guys think I'm crazy on that, or what? This is one other thing. Who to choose, Sharoon, Araminta, or Bystander? ML Sharoon, Bystander probably for the general player. I like ML Sharoon a lot, but you're not. No, I'm doing that as well. Yeah, Spectre Tenebria just is way better. What server were you playing? Global. Deity, I got Fenny, so I had gone for Ruel. Yeah, you can go for Ruel then. I mean, guys, we're all gonna end up with Ruel, most likely. But you don't want to claim your ML Blessing character because we're gonna have all of those ML summons. I suggested Ruel or Tenebria, yeah. So I'm gonna do Tenebria. But again, those of you guys getting into the game, as you finish these missions, at the end, you can select and summon the character. But we're not doing that. We're going to play through with Spectre Tenebria, get through just the general content, then we're going to click reset, and we're going to get all the any resource we put into her, we get it back. So we get back all the Mologoras, all the level up materials, and then once you reset it, you can go back and select a different character. So Spectre Tenebria is just, for the sake of making a guide, the safest thing I can do to make sure everyone can clear everything. Oh, my cat's actually sleeping. Oh, this is a miracle morning. I'm so happy right now, boys. I picked Ruel first, and now I'm having a hard time going through Chapter 4. Yeah, Chapter 3 and 4, Spectre Tenebria is just the queen of getting through that. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's progress through the next couple's annoying missions. Do I still have to manual, or can I start autoing? Because there's a bunch of stuff I want to start getting ready on the side. Yes, I can auto. Oh, it's a miracle. Okay, let's go tutorial, click auto. Okay, so here we go. So the first thing I need to do, guys, is make the wish list video. So wish list, most important, new player wish list. That's the first video for today. And then what else, what other videos would be good to start, I guess, a reroll video? Like if you're going to reroll, what is the process for it? I don't hate that as like I potentially upload 5 videos today.
Do you have nothing left to say?
But DJ, I just think you're crazy in general. I do have a little bit off the like, somewhat with the, I think reroll would be a waste. Well, the ML tier list is there. The reroll would be showing where to get to in the reroll and then target characters within the reroll. So, and I think that's gonna be a pretty search thing. I'm at episode 3. Should I set my blessing to get Ruel? That's up to you. The longer you wait to reset your blessing, the more chance you have of not getting a duplicate of that character. So my advice is generally go through all of chapter 4 with Spectre Tenebria, because then you have unlocked all your summons that you're going to be getting, pushed through a lot of Abyss, and then all the Milestone or Radiance boxes. Then you're going to, if you get Ruel from one of your boxes, then you're not going to take Ruel. You'll take RB or Dark Corvus or something. But the faster you take the faster you make the final selection on your Moonlight Blessing, the more likely you are to get a duplicate ML 5-star.
Don't be afraid.
ML Tywin, ML Lilius, or ML Polytus? I take Polytus.
I'll end it now.
So that's going to be the most common question, is between these 3 characters. Which one do I want to take? It looks like. That's funny. Ask away, guys. I would, of ML Tywin, ML Lilius, ML Poly, I would take ML Poly.
I'm getting even
There.
stronger.
I got 221 speed armor on the 3rd day. Hell yeah. Wait, from the arena or just from farming? So Fenny's best PV? Yeah, Fenny's a PV monster. I started my account a few days ago for the update and I don't have the Mystic Summon exclusive. The Mystic Summon exclusive is level 50, not 40. Right? Or is it? I thought it was when your account hits level 50 you unlock it. You're not gonna start a new account now? What do you mean? I'm doing 2 new accounts. We're on a new account right now. It's it's level 30? I don't know why you don't have it then. That's weird. Are you sure you actually made a new account, or did you just log into a very old one that you had started? Because I have a feeling maybe you downloaded Epic 7 before and didn't actually progress it or something? Or did you are you 1000% sure that you made a new account? There's a $5 pack where you can get Spirit Eye Celine. Excuse me? Will you have a hard time without Spectre Tenebria Deity? Oh, if you have Fene, no, you're fine. Guys, going through chapter 4 isn't hard. Okay, it's just, okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'll turn face cam back on. Let me take a drink. Update is out. Yes, it is. Sorry. Oh, it's tough morning. We'll get there. What's up, Moonstar?
Let the goddess lead the way.
Okay. All right. Yes, I did get Rosaria on Star Saver. I got 2 copies of her. That's all I was able to get. Okay, next. In terms of going through chapter 3 and 4, chapter 3 and 4 are not easy. There are a ton of characters you can use for it, but for a sake of a guide video, like the step-by-step guides I do for this game, I need everybody to be able to clear every type of content with the characters that we all take. If you want to deviate from the guide and play a certain character, that's fine. It will potentially work. But just in case, I want to have that fallback that everyone that follows the same way along can beat everything without many or any problems. So we have to take that into account when doing it, because I don't want to like play through and then I use Fene. Imagine me going through the guide and using Fene. Anyone who doesn't get Fene now is quitting the game. They're gonna think it's a necessity, that they have to get lucky on summons. So the goal is to use as much free stuff to where people will not have a hard time going through. Am I getting kicked out of the game? That's not good. ML Pavel, TML, or Faithless Litica? Probably. Oh, I would pick top model. I don't know. Hold on. That's actually a list of very hard. So you're going to be a newer player if you're asking that question. ML Pavel has some fun farming capabilities, but is not necessary at all. Oh my god, my game did crash already. Have you guys been having crashes? Top model Luca would be probably my more in-game player pick. But then Faithless Litica, though, against Nodos is actually kind of solid. And I could see Faithless Litica getting exclusive equipment soon. It's been bad. You've crashed twice so far. Uh-oh. I got a guy already I have on the first chest. I only have 2 MLs. You're going to see dupes, guys. That's why, again, the longer you wait to take your Moonlight Blessing, the better off you're going to be. Okay, that's annoying because I don't know if that counted as me finishing the mission or not. I don't think it did. No, it didn't. Take it. Oh, the crashes are going to be brutal, aren't they? Is it worth to go Perfumer Byblis as a new player? Yes, Perfumer Byblis is the first character you should summon.
That all?
All your bookmarks go to her and get 1 copy of her. Once you get 1 copy of her, you're good. So if you get her in the first 10 pull, then you save your summons from there. Can I still use Free Spiritarium instead of Vildred? Yes, you can. Yes. Now, okay, so we have 2 options that we have to... Is Red Charlotte good? She's actually surprisingly very good. Okay, we have 2 options getting to the Moonlight Blessing, or not Moonlight Blessing, the first Selector. Bless you, thank you. Do we take Green Vildred, which was the original plan, or we could take Red Charlotte from the first Selector and take Elder's Ritual Sword from the first Artifact Selector. So we could have a Red Charlotte with Elder's Ritual Sword already, or we could take Vildred. Either one I think is pretty solid. The thing with Charlotte is she will be more usable as you get to chapter 3 and 4 of story. So that's the hardest decision I'm trying to make with the new guide. Should I use my unknown slates on Freyrin? I probably would, yeah. It's not a bad. Getting the crit chance on her is super value. Limited, as long as you're using your slates on limited character, you're good to go. But yes, you can definitely still use Free Spiriteria. And that's the thing, we have Free Spiriteria, so do we really need Vildred? Hua Young prob. Alright, so what was the question? First ML chest for a new account, hit Faithless Lytica Bystander, Hua Young, and Lionheart Sermia. The best choice here is Lionheart, right? I would say yes as a newer player. I would probably take Lionheart. But it's between Lionheart and Bystander. The thing is, Lionheart for newer players is going to be a lot easier for you to use because Hua Young, the problem with Hua Young is even with God gear, she still fails to kill the stuff you need her to kill. I would say for a new person getting in, you're going to have a much easier time getting a Lionheart Sermia up and working. And in terms of overall power, even later, like Bystander Hua Young, guys, she is one of the most overhyped characters with the lowest win rate imaginable for RTA. I think her win rate for her picks in RTA was like 40%. She was one of the lowest win rate in the last infographic that we saw. Lionheart versus Urban Shu. I like Urban Shu a lot. Urban Shu currently, a new player, you're gonna have easier time with Lionheart. But Urban Shu, I'd probably take over that. Can I see my nose as well? I don't have anything to blow my nose on either. Dang, it's gonna be a tough morning, isn't it? Reroll needed? I don't think there's any reason to reroll really, because you guys are rerolling. Those of you guys that are rerolling. But hey, Solve, how's it going? Thank you for using your Prime. She's too hard for a new player to build as well. Bystander, yes, because even God tier gear Bystander will fail to kill most things. So she just doesn't feel great. The reason her win rate is so low though is because people don't know how to pick her. They pick her into all, because they see extra damage on light unit, and they will just pick her into every light unit, and she isn't going to work into every light unit. She is very good. She can't be debuffed. The best part of her kit is she can't be debuffed. It's not the extra damage and extinction to light characters. Deity, you can get green Landy with equipment and Artie. Does that change anything for the guide? Probably. There's going to be a lot of changes to the guide, guys. So let me play through this account. We're going to fly through this, I promise, once we get moving. And then I will start the guide probably tomorrow. So the step-by-step guide. If I have a full day of grinding through this, make a bunch of just general videos, then I think we're good to go to get the guide, or part 1 of it tomorrow. So if you guys are following along with the stream, you'll see my playthrough, you'll see all the decisions I make, we'll talk about each thing. So you don't have to wait for the guide to start, you can just watch along with those. But for the people that are going to be starting later in the event, the guide should be perfect for them. Okay, I know if guys, again, if I miss questions, just so you know, those guys that may be newer to my streams, I'm a disaster of a content creator, I always have been. This is what my screen looks like. So my chats, I can only see a couple messages at a time, and so if you type something, I miss it, don't hate me for it, just comment it again, I will eventually see it, and I will get to you. Okay? Don't get mad and think I'm skipping you, because I'm not. I just do not have the proper setup for stuff. Use Bystander in my full tank team, it's fine. Bystander's really good. I'm not saying she's a bad character, I'm just saying that she is, like, quote unquote, kind of overrated. Just because she's so hard to build. Her gear requirement's insane. Which one? Dragonbride, Senya, Specimen Size, or Spectre Tibia? Dragonbride, Senya would be the best of those 3. That raid link is bad, actually. I need to take that raid link away. Do not download through that link, please. I need to go cancel that raid link. There's so much stuff to keep up with. This boss Ranka can replace Cigarette and Wyvern. No, not even close. Guys, Wyvern needs to be blue characters, preferably with debuffs. So even replacing Cigarette with Fenny and Wyvern isn't that great. So for the getting into Wyvern, just build the 4 characters the game gives you. I promise it is not taking away any resources from you. It's not going to change the progression of your game. Just build the 4 characters. 6-starring a character in this game costs nothing. For Wyvern, don't try to get fancy with it. Just build the 4 characters. Those 4 characters will do otherworldly, and you're good to go. And that's going to be one of the most common questions is, I have Fenny. Can I use Fenny instead of Cigarette? I would not. No, Wyvern is actually really easy without the blue units, but early on, there's no point when you get everyone for free. Yeah, it gives you the exact perfect Wyvern team. So do not try to change it. If you try to ask me, can I use X thing for Wyvern instead? I'm gonna tell you, don't bother. Just use the 4 characters it gives you. 2 of them at level 50, 2 of them at level 60. You're good to go. And level 16 character costs nothing. The only thing is Cigarette Molagora investment does feel a little bit bad, but just having her set to just be your Wyvern character, and she has debuffs. But Fenny is fine to switch because Hellhunt is easier now. Yeah, but you still want consistent debuffs early on. So for people whose gear doesn't roll properly, for the guide series, guys, I will be telling you all to build Cigarette. Okay, if you want to try to do the Fenny route, go ahead. You can make the changes you want to try, but make sure for Wyvern, they need to be blue. Okay, that if you're trying to use non-blue characters as a beginner, it's not going to go well. Can I use Seaside, Bologna, and Wyvern? It's pointless now if you're doing otherworldly.
Melt away.
She just slows down your run. Honestly, wait, hold on. I had 2 rerolls, one with Strays and the other one with Zeo. Which one do you choose? The Zeo one. Which one I pick, guys? Fallen Cecilia, Zeo, or Dark Asaria? Ooh, that's a hard one, actually. I'd probably pick Dark Asaria. Of Fallen Cecilia, Zeo, or Dark Asaria, I'd pick Dark Asaria. Might be a stupid question. I'm playing the game mostly for collection. Are there any ML5s that are decent for PvE? Lone Crest and Bologna is kind of solid for climbing Abyss. Other than that, guys, what ML5s are okay for PvE? The new UI is, oh yeah, the new shot. Dude, everything in this update looks really good so far. I'm curious what the bad parts of it are. What's the worst part of the update? Those of you guys that have been playing since the update came. Which one to max first, Vildred or Charlotte? The lag. Okay, well the lag is the lag is worse. Vildred or Charlotte, I mean, you wouldn't do both of them right away. You would just do whichever one you want to put on your story team. I think they're both going to give you the same value for clearing through story. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about, and I want to try to get to chapter 3 before I make the step-by-step guide, is I'm going to take Vildred on this one, then I'm going to see how much Vildred dies trying to go through the story. Okay, that's the most important thing. Yo, to soak up, anything noticeable about the update yet? Didn't log in? I mean, we have all the new stuff. So, it's a little bit too much to answer in that. My game is glitched, I can't interact with anything. Close it and reopen it. The game is a little buggy because, guys, there's a lot of people making new accounts, re-rolling, and just playing the game in general. So try to be okay with a little bit of issues for the beginning of this because they're not used to this many people being on the game. What is this? Limited pack? Setsuko, Saria, Fenny, Rain, Vildred. Select and acquire one of them. $3 for Setsuko? And like, they actually have some decent packs. What is this? This is actually great value. Setsuko banger. Does it come with gear too? Plus 15 equipment right out of the gate? Do we spend? A plus 30 Daydream Joker, which is already actually good value. Like, that's a lot of artifact chart. Oh, that's funny. Are the free ML units out? Yes, they are. Guild, I can make the guild. I'll make the guild after we get through the beginning story. How are we re-rolling? I'm trying to check that too. Inspect it. Does it have, oh, it does have speed on the boots. It's not bad, and it's all reforgeable. Now it's 92 equipment score at the reforge or whatever. Fine gear though. Good start. Put it on your Celine once you get to PvP, if anything. Oh wait, if I want this, who do I pick? I mean, Setsuka. But I mean, either one of these 2 top ones. Fene and Setsuko both great. Fene you could pick her to go through the story with, and then Setsuka would be your early PvP character. So either one of these is great. The thing with buying this pack too early is you're going to pull these characters, guys. You're gonna end up getting these from some other means too. Are they full? They are fully skill up. $3 for this? This is irresponsible not to buy. Dude, this is the most value pack I've ever seen. Like, the charm value of this is absurd. The artifact powder or artifact charm value of the plus 30 Danger Joker is insane. And then 32 Mologoras and a character selector, and there's 2 banger options for new players. In terms of this, you can't go wrong either one you pick. For going through the story, Fene would be the pick. For getting into PvP, Setsuko would be the pick. I would say Setsuko would be more value because you can get through story without Fene, and in PvP, she is insane value. She's top player, still player all the time. Very, very high pick rate. So this would be the best one in my opinion. Fene is just a quality of life character that's going to make things feel better. Now I want to spend, this is $3. I'm actually impressed. Do we do a whale account where we spend like $15? I'm curious what all these packs are. That's a crazy pack. Dude, I can make like a million videos. Is Wukong still good? Not money. Yeah, you're losing money if you don't buy this. What is this one? Free pack, give me that. And then $3 pack for, hey, that's not terrible, I guess, either, but I wouldn't buy that one. Oh, where did these come from? Huh? Is this the pack I just got? It gives you 80 charms? That pack is only available today. Well, it's available for the first, no way it's just available today. It's available for the first day you're playing. Where did these 80 charms come from? This was what the pack showed. The 80 charms? Okay, the thing I'm worried about right now, this is permanent. Okay, this looks like you're always gonna get these because welcome to Epic 7 New Era Visit Stoke Community. This looks like it'll be permanent. This is such a huge change, by the way. This is unbelievable. Getting 40 accessory purple charms at the beginning. Well, you have to move to Link. What triggers this? See, this is the hard part about making a step-by-step guide. If I make one now and these aren't available in a week from now, we're cooked. It's a rank up pack. I did as well. I didn't create your account today. Okay, so this just triggers from the rank up. This is game changing. Okay, one of the hardest part when I make the guide is some people run out of charms or gold, and trying to guide people past that is a disaster. Okay, so acquire a hero through connections, grab her. It's very hard for me to want to take Vildred right now.
Here I am.
Vildred, solid, and I like his extra hit, but Charlotte might be the play, man. You didn't get that? They're raising up new players? Well, yeah, they want you to get into the game and truly try the game. So they're going to give you everything you need to get to PvP. And then hopefully with the new PvP changes for RTA, you'll actually end up enjoying it. That is my hope. My hope is that people that stop the game, make a new account, try it again, and they end up having fun with it. Where's Freeze Spiriteria? I think it's new accounts or restart server before resets IDK. It looks like it's a new account thing. I guess at level 10 because it was telling you about Stove. That was like the introduction to using the Stove website. So I'm guessing it's gonna be permanent. But that's the thing. 80 charms is make or break. Okay, if you don't have those 80 charms, I don't see your progression going nearly as smoothly. Do you guys manage to get the heroes from the new chest? Yeah, a lot of people are re-rolling accounts. ML Lunar, ML Politus, I would take ML Luna for those two, personally. The thing is, I will have a little bit different opinion than others, so, chat, if you guys ever see someone asking, give your opinion on it too, if you have been playing the game. This is like, between ML Luna and Politus, I would take ML Luna. Is that crazy? ML Politus maybe has better general use because she cuts off focus, but what do you think about Ruella or Lone Crest and Bologna? I would take Lone Crest and Bologna because you get Ruel for free. But if you're an older player, Ruel is probably the safer pick between those. But if you're a new player and have to pick between those, then you're going to grab Ruel from your Moonlight Blessing for sure and take Lone Crest and Bologna. Lone Crest and Bologna is pretty solid right now. Okay, gotta awaken a character. You didn't get the 80 charms. Did you start today? Did you start your account today? Or it looks like it's a level 10 trigger on your account. If you started today after the update. You did, wait, you did start today and you didn't get it? Okay. So that's all of this. And we should be good to clear. I'll still, oh wait, never mind. We have to clear the episode. I forget this every single time. Is it better to have multiple 295, 300 speed openers or one 305 to 310 slowing down the others? That comes down to how you play. Are you playing high momentum? Are you playing cleave style gameplay? If you're not playing cleave style gameplay where you have to go first for all of your drafts, then the more characters, the better. But if you're playing to where if you don't take first turn, you're going to lose, and that's how your drafts work, then yes, you need the fastest character possible.
Melt away.
Now they only ask you to request aid one time. I know that's the best change, I think. The aid Moonlight thing for 56. How many is 56 months? 64 is the year anniversary. It was 56. It feels like 4 years. 5 years is 58, right? No, 60 is 5 years. Okay, you're four off. It's too early. But do night, thank you for the Twitch Prime. The pack with the 5-star here, I need to clear the story. I mean, what are you guys doing to get the first 5-star box? What's the fastest way to do it? It's a semantic calculator. I think I need more than that. But good morning, Scope. How's it going? Is there a bug right now? If you get the artifact in the chest, you're supposed to choose from 3, but they just give you one? The artifacts, I don't think you choose from 3. Do you? But Kalari, thank you for follow. Is there an artifact chest you choose from 3? It's a bug? Okay, it sounds bugged. They'll give us another selector then that you can fix. They'll just give a selector to everybody probably. I could see that. And the death say thank you. You're supposed to get a selection. Yeah, they'll give us an extra one probably then. If it's auto-selecting. They'll just give that in the mail after they fix it. So you're going to get an extra artifact out of it. What is the expected time for rerolling account? Give me a little bit to figure that out. So where are we at right now? Do you have to, I'm guessing you have to finish this chapter here. Correct? So you have to finish all of the prologue. Reroll is not worth it. Yeah, guys, I don't think reroll is worth it either. I know some people just like rerolling. You get 10 selections, so whatever you reroll for right now, the only thing worth rerolling for is the if you are trying to get Nodos or something and get one of the characters not in the selectors. Otherwise, rerolling, you get so much free stuff that it just doesn't make sense to me time-wise. So I personally wouldn't push rerolling, but there are a lot of people that just play games to reroll and then quit right after. So if that's what you're wanting to do, then I am gonna see how long it takes and everything. I thought April unit extended. April unit extended, what do you mean? They just give you Landy for carry PV, all in gear on her? Yeah, how fast do you get Landy? Because Landy's permanent in the game now too. So, is the first selector, if you're getting Landy has decent survivability now, does she not? And if you're getting max gear, we're just gonna use Landy to go through the story, I almost guarantee. So are we taking Charlotte from the first selector? Charlotte plus Elder's Ritual Sword? I think we are. I don't think we're taking Vildred. Charlotte plus Elder's Ritual Sword, how do you go wrong with that? Green Landy is right after Emerald Selector? Yeah, if you're just slamming through with Landy for the story. That's funny. Wait, is Landy good for story? Yeah, Landy's probably where she's best at right now. But Desu Life, thank you for the follow as well. That's funny. So yeah, I would think that we just take Charlotte then. Okay. Or how was Byblis? Any of you guys see the Byblis showcase yet? Because she seems like she's gonna be insane. Or is she falling short?
My pride is the Hillog's pride. Let's all witness it this day.
Okay.
What's even the point in struggling?
She's pretty good so far. I don't see how. Subdued rewards are goated. They are bearded. Very, very good. Which Landy? Aren't there two? Well, green Landy. Okay, I mean, yes, there are two. There's Moonlight Landy. There's two of almost every character in this game, guys. Just so you know. If you're just getting in, you hear the name. There's a regular version of most characters, sometimes multiple regular versions, and then there's also the Moonlight versions. And sometimes there's limited versions. So there's a lot to learn in the difference between the characters. Honestly, you don't even... Are we taking Ruel? Dude, this is... if you're getting Landy, you don't even need Spectenny then, really. Landy's gonna shit on everything Spectre is doing. Is she not? I didn't even think about getting Landy early, and if you're getting full gear on her, are you getting Landy fully boosted, or do you have to 6-star? Oh wait, I just got the charms in the mail right now, WTF. I'm really curious on the charms. I need to... That's one that's gonna really mess up the guide. But I feel like... Oh, you do have to boost her, but it's still worth it, is it not? I think she might be your first 6-star then. Oh, 10A is beyond power crept again. I know, but the only reason we took 10A is so that everyone had a consistent character that could do chapter 3 and 4 in the guide. And then you switch to Ruel. Okay, you're still not taking Stenny. You borrowing Stenny until you beat that. Landy is level 1, her gear is plus 15. That's fine. Landy is 240 speed, I just like 100 for 280 crit damage. Yeah, that's strong enough to beat everything. I think you're chilling. So I think we take Ruel right out of the gate, play up till we get Landy, use free spirit chariot till we get Landy, take Charlotte, Elbrus Ritual Sword. I think that's the play, and that's most likely we're gonna stick to. I don't think we're gonna take Vildred from the first selector. Which those choices do not matter whatsoever in the in the grand scheme of things, except the Moonlight Blessing one. Like who you take from your first selector in F7 still has 0 relevance. It does not change your game at all. Why are you not using the April Fool's units for this? Because April Fool's units are gone. April Fool's thing ended yesterday. April Fool's was a 1.5 day only event. Landy, Brieg shits on Stenny besides a few poison reliant Abyss Rooms. Yeah, but the point reliant Abyss Rooms, there's enough other ways to beat it. So if you get Fene, I was able to beat like Abyss 92. I just damaged it with Fene instead of trying to Curious Poison it. One of the most recent times I beat it, I just autoed.
I'll take you on.
For Milestone shop as a new player, should I just buy Max Gear set? For a new player, give me a second and then I'll let you know once we get into there. I want to see what all is in the shop. We can sell the April Fool monster suit. Yeah, you can get a couple extra 6-stars out of it if you want, because you can sell them. What is it? 4? I think it's 4 currency a piece. So if there's what 8 of them, you get like 2 6-stars out of it. The guy's getting 6 stars. You're going to have infinite 6 stars. You're never going to be at a spot. I doubt that you're farming to try to make another 6-star. If you are, I don't know what progression route you took. Live so early, Rick? I am live early. I woke up at 4 and I was gonna go live right with the update, but didn't happen. I was if you saw me when I first woke up, I was drooling on myself. They sell the April Fool units with the buff. Yeah, you'll have the April Fool units, but their buffs are gone. Those units are not the same. That ended at maintenance. You woke up, I haven't slept. If I see the thing is, I know I'm gonna be awake all day. So I couldn't stay up. I normally would. But Kingsley, what'd you say? Kingsley, I don't know these random boxes are gonna give ML5s. It doesn't say so. I got 2 back-to-back. 2 ML5s random back-to-back. Sorry, repeating question. Is Carrot event confirmed? Yes, Carrot event starts Monday, guys. Carrot event is Monday. Guys, I got Aki. Aki's actually solid. But yes, you can sell the April Fool's monsters, but I would save them. At least save one of them. Save your favorite one, because those aren't coming back. Are the April Fool's monsters that you have still the cool looking version? I haven't logged into the main to see if it's a cool looking version or not. The event is nuts, it is. Alright, we got Raz. We're done with this beginning part. Is Boss Aranka good for story? Yeah, she can be a replacement for Brieg for the general team. I've gone through the game with Boss Aranka and she felt fine. I still like Brieg more, but she does, or Boss Aranka can do the job, and you're gonna be okay. There's certain things though you do want Brieg for. So not building Brieg and using her instead is not really an option. I mean it is, but it's a bad option.
Don't be afraid.
I'm having trouble logging into Stove Launcher, taking forever to connect server. I bet the Stove Launcher is a disaster right now. I'm on emulator. Deity, Fene, really that good as a newbie? If you get her, we lucky? Yes, Fene is very, very good for a newbie. she was like one of the best characters possible that you could get. Also, Ranka good for later Abyss too. True, also Ranka does kind of cheese later Abyss mechanics. You have to check the shop. You get coins early, so you can buy the set. Okay, let's go. Let's go see what the shop has to offer. We just got out of the prologue, so this is a good point to see. So Milestone or Radiance, what all do we get here? So we're at 201. Do you just slam this currency as you get it? I guess you just slam as you go, right? Which server are you on? Global. I am global server. What is Carrot Event anyway? It's a way to get a bunch of rewards. No point in saving? Okay. Just making sure before I do it. 40,000 stigma? That's a 6-star. That's actually kind of banger. Early on, you know how much gold that is? I don't hate that. Alright, is the 4th? I need to look at what these random rewards are. It can upgrade without limit. My silver went to a diamond. Okay, well, Wyvern's completed. Sick. Oh wait, this is gonna be a choice, isn't it? Missed the 10% to get ML. So that, I don't know, there's not even 10 ML5s I'd be excited to get, I don't think. What a choice. I mean, Abigail for sure. So between these three, it's Abigail. I'm good to go. Yeah.
You seem like a...
Okay, so we get Abigail, and then the next one costs 80. So we have to progress a tiny bit for this. Okay, so here's a shop. So what all is good from the shop? This is plus 15 already enhanced gear. How do we get the origin currency? Is this only obtainable from chests? So we have 0 of the currency so far. I know we get 80 in 2 chest levels. So the first 80, what do we spend? Progress milestone level, you get more currency. Okay. All right, well, let's just go progress some more. And the more I see of this, better plan I can make really quick. So let's do a little bit more Orbis Guide. The man, the myth, the legend's back. What's up, Tico Dan? How you been? Okay, skip tutorial. These 2 pieces on. I mean, God, dude, you get so many charms now early on. Beautiful. Okay. This. What was the last mission? Got these. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just go be the first chapter story. The shop is more for veterans because dupes give currency. Oh, okay. Yeah, they said that veterans were going to earn more of the currency for the shop. But for new players, I got to decide what the best options to buy from the shop are.
Melt away.
What is new from this game? I haven't played this game for about 2 years after quitting. A lot of stuff, new gear sets, a lot of new characters, obviously. A couple new PvE game modes. RTA is still the same. I've dropped all gachas with side Z7. I have time to play real games now. I unfortunately have not. I don't have much time for real games. By the way, you don't get to keep the dupe units, no galaxy coins either. They never give galaxy coins out. Did you guys expect to get galaxy coins from your dupes? They never give that. No coins at Gigascan, they've never given coins. Yeah, they deleted the Tamarin wall, which is huge. Yeah, but they've never given coins for dupes from events. Like, I've been pissed about this for years and years in a row, and I just got so used to it. I didn't know people were expecting to get coins. You don't get the unit either? I mean, I have 2 of like every ML5. So as an older player, with like, I have 2 Arbiters, 2 Zeos, 2 Abysufis, 2 Landys. I have 2 of at least half the RTA roster, easily. Or of the ML5 roster. And I don't use a second one of almost any of them. So getting the extra currency to buy more stuff, I think that's probably fine.
I'll take you even deeper.
Because you guys, you don't have the Molagora unless you're a super whale, and if you're a super whale, you're gonna be at the spot where you have. You guys have seen my main account. I have 2 of almost every ML5, except the new ones. And I don't use them. I don't know where I would use them. At least let us keep the unit. Why do you want 2 of the unit? For an imprint? Is that why? I guess it'd be nice for some people to get imprints. My chest upgraded twice to give me a free ML. So you can get super lucky. Deity, should I enhance? Wait, should I skill enhance my Fene? Yes, you should. If you're gonna use her, then definitely. You get a ton of Molagors early game, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine to enhance quite a few characters early without the stress of messing up. And Fene is one that you really can't mess up on, so don't worry about that. Imprint multiple build. The multiple build, guys, it's not worth it. You probably don't have the molas. You'll think it's a good idea until you go to do it, I promise. As someone with a bunch of dupes that I tried to do that with, it doesn't feel good. Unless you're a heavy spinner. What ML5 did I get? I haven't got any ML5s yet. We're almost to that chest.
Don't be afraid.
I'm free to play and I have 4 APOC Ravi with less than 1 year of playing IDK. If I need to keep that many, no, you do not. Having 2 APOC Ravis is already probably too much. Should I save stamina for the carrot event? Ideally, yes, but you still want to make progression. So, I don't think it's going to matter. If you start playing right now and grind before the carrot event, depending on how much you play, you're going to have so many resources still for the carrot event that I wouldn't stress about it. My new account today got Bellion, Nodos, Barunka, and Bryceria. What the hell? That's insane.
I leave it to you. Nice.
ML Senya or ML Landy, who do I pick? I'd pick ML Senya, probably. You missed a custom gear event by 1 day, you did. And new guide live streams are always cozy. Thank you, Tyler. That's what I try. We're not, I mean, it's early in the morning. If you guys are expecting me to be screaming and going crazy, that'll be for afternoon streams. Early in the morning, though, we're just vibing, making progression. And today is just planning out as many videos and stuff as possible for people. You see my comments about Celine? You can buy her, right? I don't know if I saw it. I think I did. There's a ML Celine pack for cheap. Is that what you're saying? $10? Yeah, that's a super good deal. So that's another video. What packs are worth it? There's so much to do, boys. Well, hey, what's up, Warriors Day? There's so much to do. Like, I don't even know really where to start. Hold on, we've got to get it all like planned out. Okay, so first up is going to be the wish list. That's #1 priority. Get that video out. That's new player wish list. What are the best artifacts and characters? Just do them both in one video. Get it done quick. Not super complicated because the wish list isn't that important. Okay, that's the first one. Next one, I already forgot what the second video was. Okay, notepad's coming out. Hold on, notepad is coming out. We need wish list. And then we need, what was the second video I was gonna do? Obviously all the guide videos are coming too, and that's on top of everything. So wish list, I was gonna do a potential reroll video. Rerolling video. We'll look into doing a rerolling video. Reroll guide, and then the pack, which packs are worth it. If you're gonna be a spender. I don't like doing which packs are worth a video because they usually don't do insanely good, but I know that's a super common question. So wish list, reroll guide, pack discussion. Those are the 3 we have so far. Gear guide's coming way later. That's something that'll be minimum a week from now. You get 6+15 in a new shop. It's low gear score, but yeah, that's the way that they get away with selling gear in Epic 7. They got to make sure it's not insanely overpowered, and then they're good. Is the last guide void with this update? Basically, yeah. I would say last guide is pretty much void. There's too much new stuff and too many different routes you can take now. You got double operator cigarette and closure Charles on my account where I have latest skills, which Tenny notice, etc. Now I'm estimated to account. I don't blame you. Video on the shop thing, maybe the one you can buy gear from. Yes. So new player. What is the shop called? Milestone? What is the new shop called? Brilliance? Radiance? What is the new event actually called? Because I've already forgotten. Is last year guide still usable? With all these updates, I would say no. I mean, the regular progression of last year guide is close, but now there's so many new ways to go through stuff and save resources and who to build up that you would get through the game. Yes, if you followed the last guide, you'd still make it through the game, but the new guide will be infinitely better. And I mean, we're doing a stream version of the guide too, so you can see what all. Dawning Trajectory Shop, Milestone of Radiance. Okay, yeah, Milestone, new Milestone of Radiance Shop choices, new player. Okay. So there's 4 videos, and I could finish all of these like once I take a break. So we're gonna stream probably for who knows 5 hours, 6 hours. I'll take a break, crank out these videos, and we'll go back live and progress the account further. And then again, the ideal thing is tomorrow we'll do the same. We'll wake up, grind as much as we can, and then I'll start the guide. Okay, today is all about finding the best path we could take. I'm debating to create a new account or continue my 2-year. Almost 99% of the time it's better to make a new account. Okay, yes, there are certain characters you might have that it makes it not worth it, like if you have Fravor and certain things, but if you quit Epic 7 at any point, 99% of the time it's better just make a new account because you'll get more enjoyment out of it. And the thing is, you will likely quit again. We'll see how the new changes make things. Make a tier list on who's goonable. Okay, that's a video for a month from now, and I don't know if I'd ever do that video. We'll do a stream where we goof around. 5 hours? Well, 5 hours, take a break, record some videos, because I can't record the videos. I kind of can. I can maybe record the videos on stream. I have to be, let me wake up a little bit first, and then we'll decide. If I can record the videos mid-stream, sure. But last time I tried that, it didn't go super well. I have to be full on YouTube brain mode in order to make that go work. I can't find Fanny Pack. Is it because I created a account 3 days ago? Potentially. I have a feeling yes. It's that Fanny Pack with Setsuka and stuff. Well, a lot of the stuff will probably be only available to people who started after this newest update. So starting account early, you missed out on potentially a couple things, but you also got the benefit of using those meme units for April Fools. So I don't know which is better. You made a lot of free progression. ML Rana, FCC, or Spez. I would take FCC personally. A lot of people would say ML Rowana, but FCC is better for a general account. ML Rowana would be way better or better later, but FCC it gives you some kind of option to fight Renak, so it just opens up your like general draft way wider. Are you sure this time you will do a step-by-step guide until a full roster? Yes. Yes, I'm sure this time. The thing is, dude, every other time I try to make a guide, it's at a random time in the middle of the year where they announce a new, what is FCC? Fallen Cecilia. That's Fallen Cecilia. But every time, guys, every time I do a new guide, you know, last time I was making the guide, they removed guild. Okay, they removed the guild in the game. That was just one of the changes they did. So the only times I can truly do these types of guides is during a big event like this, because there's not going to be a big change for a foreseeable future. So if I'm going to do guides in the future for the game, if I continue making them past this year, I can only do them for the big April update, because April has a big update every year. And then for anniversary. If I do a guide anytime outside of that, I'm probably not going to finish it because they're going to make some little minor change that just annoys the shit out of me.
Melt away.
What is your break point in the story? Usually I'll just clear one chapter at a time. We'll wait for the YouTube series and follow along by making new accounts following you guys since 2024. Well, if you want to, I'll be streaming this. You can follow along with the stream too. You don't have to wait. That's the idea of me doing this, is to keep you from having to wait. And honestly, taking Selector Tibia, I don't think is worth it now. I don't think we need to. With getting Landy, I don't think we even bother with Spectre Tenebria, which is huge. This one we're gonna test. I'm gonna go switch Spectre Tibia. I'm just gonna reset her right now and go back to Reroll, which is not ideal. You don't want to take your Moonlight 5 character until the end of chapter 4, probably. The more Milestone and our Radiance thing of grabbing those ML5s, you don't want to get a dupe. You want to save the good potential characters. I haven't slept in almost 24 hours in IDK if I just sleep or stay up to make sure I don't F my sleep schedule. That's impossible. I can never do it. Your sleep schedule is probably doomed. How's the new character? Supposedly pretty solid. We're going to do some summons on her shortly. And because I want to go through... The bad thing is I can't go through the game with her on the step-by-step guide series we do, but I can go through her on the stream guide. The stream guide we can kind of goof around and try different things because we're talking through it all and you'll see all the different options. So I think I should grab Villager Reptar. I think I'm grabbing Charlotte from the first Selector. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll do Charlotte and grab Byblis Ritual Sword from the second selector. Are the rewards already available for returning players? Yes. Oh, you mean the Moonlight. Arbiter Villager? I mean, yeah, you could. If you've already gotten the other ones. Got ML Palitos on level 5 chest. Nice, congrats, that's huge. We're about to do our level 5 chest. There's 2 selectors. I don't know if there's 2 selectors. There's at least 1. But Light Dark, what's up? Welcome out. Where to build NM Luna as a new account? Not right away. Guys, any of these Moonlight 5 characters you're pulling, don't go try to build them, please, until you beat story. You're just gonna hurt yourself. These characters, almost all of the stuff that you're getting is going to sit on your account until you get progressed far enough. Because going and building like NM Luna, like if your account ranked 30 or 40, if you're going to try to build New Moon Luna, you're getting 0 value. And that goes for almost every character that you could be getting from this. These characters are for once you get to in-game. Trying to do anything with them earlier, you're just gonna hurt yourself. I'm already through chapter 2. I didn't realize I was this far. So I'm before the story, I'll stop here and we'll go finish the other Orbis missions. If I start burning leaves now, Carrot's the better time. Like if you wait for Carrot event, you're going to get more value out of it. So ideally wait for Monday before you farm too much, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna farm because I'm gonna put a lot of my Sky Stones into stamina. So, because on a new account, what am I doing? Like, we're gonna have enough bookmarks saved that any banner that comes out for like the next 4 banners will have the currency to summon on it. And then, otherwise, the Sky Stones are, I mean, we're gonna buy the Arena Pass, the Summoning Pass, that's 3,800. So I'm still gonna have like 3,000 30,000 Sky Stones left of the new player Sky Stones. You can't really build a function in ML5 from start, you can't, no. My first chest was Bonzazan, DDR, and A Ravi. So I wouldn't take Death Dealer Ray. Death Dealer Ray is the best of those 3. I would take A Ravi because Death Dealer Ray you can get from Moonlight Blessing too. So anytime, whenever you're picking from your 3 characters, if you're a newer account that hasn't done the Moonlight Blessings yet, try to always take whatever the best character not on Moonlight Blessing is, or if you have another decent option in your Moonlight Blessing that you could switch. So like if you took your Death Dealer or took Death Dealer Ray there, then hopefully you don't have Conqueror Lilius and you'll get her from Moonlight Blessing 2. But like Moonlight Blessing 1, I would save for Ruel there. If I quit before this update change anything? No. No, you either return as a returning account or you're a new player. A new playthrough series? Yeah, we're doing a playthrough series and then a step-by-step YouTube video series, the long-form videos I do. But this is gonna be, guys, this is gonna be a good month. I actually feel like when I wake up, I have something to go straight to do, get some work done. Alright, we do need to get crazy list of videos up though. I almost want to like try to upload minimum 50 videos this month on the main channel. I haven't picked ML Blessing 2 until I see what I get as an old player, yeah. Stop doing the raid thing. Dang, DJ, you're gonna make me go change this in the middle of the stream because I told you last time that's not the right link. Just in case, I don't want anyone downloading through that link. Why do you have to do this? I don't even know if I can change it right now. Hold on. That is the wrong link. I appreciate what you're trying to do, but how do I change it? Chatbot, chat commands, raid. Okay, it's gone. I also had a Etheria link. You can do exclamation point Etheria. I clicked, yeah, do not download through that link. If you're gonna download, I have a different link. But I'm not gonna, I'm waiting to hear back from my guy. So like my raid thingy, I gotta make sure I'm doing it for another month or not. Before I start spamming any kind of advertisement. E7 literally breaking my raid account right now. That's probably everybody. The April Fool's event for raid was pretty funny. Oh shit, I was gonna stop. Okay, last stage. Hopefully I just die in this stage. We need to go back and see what all we can grab. They reduce the amount of EXP to get from 60-70 by 40%, yeah. Which doesn't really affect anything. I guess with the new system, it helps a little bit, but would it be better to get Villager from chapter 3 selector for a new player? For a new player, the 2 options are Villager or Charlotte. Either one, I think you'll be fine. I'm going to probably, I think I'm gonna take Charlotte. I think for the guide, you can't go wrong taking Charlotte. Villager, I don't know. It's so hard. DD, why won't the game let me summon on a new account? What do you mean? You have to progress the story far enough to be able to summon. Is it better to follow your guide live or wait for your video? Either one. I mean, with this, I'm going to be testing things, so you're going to have to listen to like the different things I do or like suggest or what are the possibilities. But it should be easy enough to follow along with, as long as you're using close to the same thing I am. Just if I'm in the middle of upgrading something, wait, don't follow immediately. Wait till see me use it, and then if I continue using it, then do it. Are you the one who also edit the videos? I don't edit my videos. Guys, I don't even make thumbnails. I don't even know how I'm a YouTuber. I'm the only person I know that doesn't make thumbnails and doesn't do any editing and found some success. I don't know how I did it, because everybody else, like, go to any other E7 channel. They're all making thumbnails, right? How did I have any success ever? Yeah, and live you can ask questions too. Villager's probably better, but Charlotte adorable, so I'm picking her. Yeah. How do I claim returning user rewards? That should be on the left in events. ML Vivian, Basar, or Rowana. Alright, so ML Vivian, ML Basar, ML Rowana. Probably ML Rowana. ML Vivian's better, like, standard character. But Rowana is actually potential meta if you get Zeo. Zeo Rowana is really nice combo to have. ML Vivian, very hard to find a spot where she's useful right now. Not many opportunities to pick ML Vivian. So I would probably take ML Rowana. You're not going to use any of them for a very long time. Who should I pick from the wish list? Here, I'll go show that. So I wanted to back out of this anyway. Okay, so we should be able to do a couple milestone in time chests. So let's back out of here, and then I can grab our milestone of radiance, not milestone in time. Okay, Genesis Raz, this was super important, guys. Make sure you're trying to get this maxed out every single day. And then we are going to grab summon. Let me do the summon wish list first. Does my face cam block that at all? Okay, so here is the summon wish list that I have set. This is the first video I'm uploading today though. I did just get Abigail, so I can take her off and put Vildred back on. There are certain characters that getting one copy of, you're good to go. And then after you get that first copy of whatever character, so like, say for example, if I get Fene, I'd put Mord on. And because there are certain characters that imprints have more value on. Because, well, basically PvP characters. You want, if you're getting imprints from this, it needs to be either for an ML5 equivalent or for a character you're going to use in PvP. That's crazy. There is way too much story. They don't want me to summon. Well, they do, but you got to play the game for a couple minutes before you summon. How do you have 1.5k coins? I don't have 1.5k coins. Or what do you mean, Sky Stones? ML Ravi or Flan ML Ravi for sure. Okay, so this is our Moonlight 5, right? Yeah, Coley's already on there. Is it good to grind otherworldly gears early on if you have the charms to upgrade? Otherwise, you need to farm more charms. Deity, then since I got Fene from my first 10, can I switch her out for more? Or I'd switch her out for more? Yeah, I personally would, because more imprints are going to be better than Fene imprints. Alright, so this is ML5. What are our guesses that we're going to... Bro, the board can raise crit cap to 400? Wait, for PvP too? Wait, the board can raise PvP crit damage cap to 400? That's insane. But yeah, it's Ravi. It's Ravi there for sure. And this is a choice of 3, correct? Go look at Discord. I'm looking at Discord. Okay, what am I looking at Discord? I'm not pinged in anything. Stop edging? Okay, whatever. You said you posted it, but I can't just magically see it. Okay, here we go. My cat hair all over my face again. My cat jumped up. Luna, Ilinav, Halitus is jackpot? No. Luna, yeah, if you get all 3 of those are 3 of the best you could possibly get. Alright, what is this? Oh, wait, I did see this earlier. The crit, it says crit damage plus 10. Wait, increases crit damage cap by 50%? And this is for all game modes? Final speed increases by 3, so you can put an opener in there. I mean, that's kind of sick though. You get to put 5 characters in that. Okay, here we go. ML5. Yeah, you can increase speed by 3. Dark Horse is actually good now. Light Charlotte is the meme jackpot. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. We get 3. Dude, this is so cool. What a good event. This is nobody I could possibly want. Yeah, Judge Key
This
say
is my duty.
my
I will
cat
go
is being
through
a
until
turd.
the world ends.
Okay, definitely not taking that. ML Poly. Bryce Area. Okay, that's probably who we're taking. Bryce Area is most likely the win here.
Keeper of oath.
And oh, Illinav. Oh, is it gonna be a hard choice? Okay, Crowd now. We're good. Crowd's fine, but no, this is easy Bryce Area pick. All right, that's good. That's a great start, boys. This is sick. Morning, Mitch. You ready to rock and roll? I am. All right, well, Bryce Area. All right, good to go. Easy win. GG's. All right, pick Arbiter Villager, guys. Arbiter Villager is the best first pick you can do, and put him on your arena defense. Okay, that's all I need you to do now. Is that random? Yes. All right, buddy, knock it off. What's your deal? Why did my cat turn into the biggest shithead ever? I don't understand. All right, so that's done, and then we still. So you don't really get many coins. You can't get coins until this. These chests can technically give you coins, though, right? Or no? This is going to be the first coins you get. Are you saying that because of Bryce Area? Yeah. Anyone know the fastest, most optimal stage for farming AP? Farming AP. Veterans? Well, this isn't just for veterans. We're gonna get coins here. Oh, in the chest you can get them for veterans, but new players can't get them from the chest, I guess. Is Illinav good? Yes, and Illinav is very good. Can't wait for new guide. I'm gonna try to get out as fast as possible, guys. Okay, so with this, what are the two sets? This is speed crit, and this is health or speed health, and there's 60. What is this one? Crit destruction. I won't be aiming for that. The speed crit. Honestly, I like this one most for the first set you buy. The speed health set seems best. Because this you'd buy and put on Landy. Well, Landy comes with her own plus 15 gear set, right? So no, this would be the first thing I buy, I think. This, because getting your support characters built up at the early part of Epic 7 is just a disaster. Feels awful trying to do. So when do we get Landy then? So we're almost there already, dude. The progression is so fun now. Okay, so what are we doing? Let's do Orbis Guide missions. Holy crap, progression feels good. She's 160 coins, that's fine. That feels so nice. Okay, I had to make a penguin, I think it said. Okay. Dude. Alright, Tyrell Castle of 3/4 of this. Alright. I'm actually going to do my entry into Tyrell Castle. Normally I just go in and leave right away, but let's actually push through this. And you get currency, so you get those coins from doing arena too, right? You get it for doing any different content. It's not just spending stamina. All right, hold on. Elena, Celine, or Pavel? RGB. I'd take Celine. Celine 1, Elena 2. If you already got a Celine, then Elena. Rolana, Harsetti, Lua. How to choose, bro? Rolana, Harsetti, Lua. Harsetti. You pick Harsetti from those three for sure. Briarwitch, BM Pace Area Taiwan, Briarwitch is area. See, all these are pretty easy. When you okay. Almost ran over them. Oh, so the three choices you guys are getting, they're mostly easy. Landy can be farmer. She's not the best farmer, but technically. Okay, why was Thierry up front? Okay, maybe I'm not actually going through this right now. Why did auto-assign put Thierry in the front? We get freebies on a new upfat Cat Super Magigan. He is. Now he's laying. What emulator I'm using? I'm using Mumu Player. Where's the first? I'm just going out. I'll deal with this later. We're progressing. I need to do this fast. Cat cam where? It's impossible to make a cat camera. Half the time he's in the camera on the screen already. He doesn't even need a cat cam. He just steals my camera. Okay, daily rewards, and then we can grab. Wait, when do we get the second batch? All right, whatever. Let's do this. Okay. See, why does it put her in the front? She is not a front. Got Bois and Dupe Eller Crow on your main account. I will be grinding the main account. Once this account gets to the spot where we're doing the super long missions, I'll pull the main account up and start doing some crap on it too. Okay, so who should I pick for Moonlight Blessing? Moonlight Blessing, I was going to still do the Spectre Tibra pick, and then you switch Spectre Tibra. You don't actually take her, you borrow her, and then you switch her out at the end. That's what I was going to do, but I don't... You get Milestone in time for the... Or Essence of Radiance from this too? Oh my god. This is nice. When you making guild, I guess I'm level 10 already, aren't I? I could do it after we finish this part. Let me do this, grab my missions, and it's from everything, dude. That makes the progression feel so smooth. The only thing is, I'm guessing all new accounts will have boosted of that for the first 7 days of the account. Okay, is there a list of character in doc format that shows who to pick from selectors as first time player? Well, from the 3 selector choices, that's impossible because they're random. And you can get like a kind of list for that, but in terms of other things, it changes. So who you pick from selector changes on the most recent balance patch and the other free characters you get in the game. So is there an updated one right now? Probably not. That's something I'm working on though. Because Moonlight Blessing 1, New Moon, Luna, or Zio. See, that's a hard one. Those are 2 good characters. Who would you take, New Moon, Luna, or Zio? It's so hard for me not to tell somebody to take Zio if you don't have either of those. But New Moon, Luna, probably overall higher win rate than Zio right now. But Zio for a newer player, I just feel like it's going to be much easier for you. Where do we slot green Landy early? Just as one of the damage dealers. Give me a couple seconds, we'll be there, I promise, and I'll show you how I'm doing it. That A super, thanks for resetting, dude. Okay. Grab this, gotta clear Ogre's Armory 2 times. I'm just gonna go quick battle these. Yeah, Zio's a lot easier to build and you're more likely. So here's the thing, my suggestions for players is if you're getting into the game, I'm gonna suggest you something that you are more likely going to be able to utilize before you end up deciding whether you're gonna keep playing the game or not. That's what my overall goal is, and Zio is the character you will most likely be able to get some play out of. Reroll till getting ML5 on first chest. I don't think it's worth it, man. You can, but I can explain that in a minute. Let me keep progressing. So enhance equipment, and we got arena battles and clear spirit altars. So let me put gear on. Area. Okay, upgrade this to 9. This month's gonna be hype. It is. This is gonna be a very, oh my, juicer roll. Holy crap. Wait, these boots are, that's actually super solid. As someone who quit E7 10 times before I got hooked, I agree with your approach, yeah. And as I've been doing these guides more and more, like I'm getting better at learning the best way to get people to actually stay with the game too. So, why does this gear feel like it's all max rolling? Besides, I think this can't roll high speed, actually. Did they ever fix the speed boots, by the way? There was a boots that were main set speed, but also had subset speed. Alright, so Spirit Altar 3 times. Let's do... Light Altar sucks, though. It takes so long. Is the air memory pass worth the 1900 Skystones? Is that the one for summons? If so, yes, it is. Would it be better wait for the carrot event to make a new account? Technically, yeah, and you could re-roll then. So, like, those of you guys that are re-rolling right now, if you were to re-roll in a couple days instead, you would get a ticket from the carrot event. So you get a light character ML5 ticket, plus you could re-roll the first box. So that sounds worth it to me. But trying to re-roll right now, if you're gonna re-roll, try to do it on a day where you can get the max value out of it, and that would be from Monday on. And doing it today just isn't it? You missed the buff event though that ends Tuesday. Buff event for the extra radiance. I think that for new accounts, I believe that's going to be from the time you start your account for the first 7 days. I don't think that's going to be leaving, if that's what you're talking about. They been fixed that? Wait, fixed what? Oh, the speed on the boots. Okay. I remember getting them and I didn't remember if they did anything. You can get ML5 on the first chest, only, wait, you can't get ML5 on the first chest, only the second one. The free chest is going to always give the same results. Well, yeah, but they're talking about going to chest 5. They're talking about playing all the way up to chest 5 and trying to get something good out of that. And I don't feel like that's super worth, Right, E7 is going to enter new levels of broken with that circuit system. Well, guys, a circuit system, you customize who you're doing yourself, so your account's unique. So I feel like that system might end up being super good. But Zaynor, thanks for following. And all of you guys that subscribe on YouTube, also thank you. If any of you guys haven't subbed on YouTube and willing to, we will be just shit ton of content. That's the only way I can describe it. I will be streaming every day, and if you're subbed, you'll get notified when I go live. So you can comment if you have questions. I will try to answer everything I can. Again, just so you guys are aware, those of you guys coming in, this is how I stream. I'm a disaster. My chats look like this, so if I miss anything, just re-comment it. I'll try to make sure I answer it. I'm not ignoring you, trust me. I try. There's no person in here that I'm intentionally not reading their things. At least not right now. We'll see. Do I pick Maid Chloe, top Maluka? Maid Chloe. Maid Chloe for sure. Are we new players going to pull for Byblis? Yes. New players for sure pull for Byblis. That's another video. Oh my god, I could make literally 100 videos today. Oh, I could finish 30 videos in the next 5 days, I bet. Make sure to stay hydrated today. Don't worry, I got a Mr. Pibb. By 4 a.m. Mr. Pibb. Don't question it. I will drink water though. I promise. You're like a kid in the candy store with this update? I am. This is, guys, this is what I look forward to every year. This is the World Cup of Epic 7 for me. It's the new player update. The World Cup for everybody else is going to watch people play RTA, but this is mine. Hello, I got Imperial Ilnav from Selector 5 Moonstar hero between Solitaria and ML Payra. You would pick Imperial Ilnav. I would not pick Solitaria right now, and the other character is solid, but okay. So let's do our arena battles, and I'm going to make the guild. Guys, the guild, I'm going to have multiple guilds, okay? And again, if you need guilds, join the Discord. The Discord will have guilds within that you can get into, and some of you can make a guild and recruit people from Discord. If you have a guild, feel free to join Discord, pick people up, but the first come first serve. Once I open it, I'm not even okay. Give me a second. I'm not even gonna put like a limiter on it. Oh, that was assigning my defense. I thought I was bringing my offense. My bad. But I'm not gonna put a request to join. It's gonna be the first 20 people that search it and join will get in. How do you get essence? Literally doing anything. If you're talking about the currency to open the chest, literally anything. I should get essence right here. Do I get 10 for this arena fight?
I guess I tried too hard.
You get 15. Oh, this is sick. Holy shit, this is gonna be the most fun guide I've ever done. Who would you take between Barunka, Emma Bologna, and Imperial Ilnav? Jesus Christ, that's the hardest choice you could ever have. I'd probably take Imperial Ilnav. Alright, is that crazy to take, guys? That, if you actually have those three, that's the hardest thing I've ever seen. It's Barunka, Emma Bologna, Imperial Ilnav. I'd probably take Ilnav. I feel like she would, with everyone getting Genesis Raz, Barunka isn't even in there. She's not? Oh, well, okay. But you don't actually have that. You're just picking the hardest choice possible. But I'd take ML Ilnav of those three. I don't know if I play my old account or just start fresh on. I'm kind of lost in my old one, but I have a few characters built and 14 MLs. Well, if you continue playing that, you'll have 20-something MLs probably. But if you make a new one, I don't know. My advice as somebody who's played a lot of Epic 7 accounts and also played accounts and stopped playing them, it's always more fun to make a new one. A new account is always a more enjoyable experience. What's ML Bologna do? She got a buff. ML Bologna is now got injury on her kit. She has evasion, which makes her insane. She is a very annoying to kill character. We're gonna do her extra arena fights. Just get the extra currency real quick. You can slam so many things real quick to get the coins to pull for the chest. Actually insane at the start. When do you unlock arena? Because whenever you lock arena, this is just the best thing to go slam this real quick. Where I can find the Fene pack? I think the Fene pack is only for people who started their account after the update. So if your account was made in the last 2 hours, if you start before that, it won't have it. Sorry, Deity, I don't have Discord because it's prohibited in my country due to legal activities toward you and people. I want to join active guild. Alpha. You guys can recruit in chat too.
Those who fight to protect
If you guys have guilds and want to pick people up in chat, feel free to. I want it open to everybody. When does carrot event start? Monday. Win or lose, you get the coins. Wait, even if you lose, you get coins? Oh my gosh. How many coins do you need to fully max out this? I feel like it's going to be some astronomical number. Like, it seems like we're getting a ton now, but I feel like the big chests at the end are going to be an absolute disaster. What is the best team for new Wyvern team? The free team it gives you. Bree, Furious, Cigarette, and Mooey. It's the game gives you all the characters you need for Wyvern. Okay. How many coins do we have? We have 200, so that gives us Landy, right? Or do I need to do one more arena fight? So there's this, and then yeah, I need to do one more arena fight real quick. One chest costs 1,500 for you now. Okay. What chest number is that? All right, let's go in and grab. What am I grabbing? One more arena fight. That's what it was. It is 130 alone for G Landy equipment. Wait, oh, the equipment's in a different? So wait, so I get Landy here, but then I still have to go get her equipment after? I'm gonna buy this. Lone Wolf, Parrot, ML or Briar. Ooh, Briar? I think I'd still pick Briar. Briar's passive's too good to not pick. So Briar, which is area of those three. All three are pretty solid though. That's a hard choice too. Yeah, it's the 8th. Yeah, wait, the 8th? What's the? Oh, the 8th chest. I thought you were saying the 8th was the carrot event. I was like, wait a second. No, Monday is the carrot. That was the weird thing about these events every single year is the carrot event or the event waiting until Monday to start. Oh, I see the gear now. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Wait, new player get Landy for free as a reward? Yeah, just got it. So this completely changes, and you also get a maxed out, already upgraded gear set for 130 currency. That's sick. Okay, and then, okay, so the first milestone in time purchase, not milestone in time, you know what I mean. The first purchase here, I'm pretty sure this is the most, can you see? I'm pretty sure this is the best thing you can buy would be the support gear. Yeah, the support gear's got to be the best thing you can buy first. I'm doing it. Oh yeah, no, it's not even a question. Oh yeah, that's definitely the best. Okay, so support gear. Now we're gonna go boost up Landy. And honestly, Spectre Zebra, I'm ditching. There's no point. There's no point anymore. I don't think we need her for anything. I'm just taking Ruel straight out of the gate. Now, guys, don't do this. Don't select and do not reset. Okay, those of you guys that are in, do not reset until later. This could be a huge mistake on the account, but I'm doing this because I'm doing the step-by-step guide series. I want to see how the game feels going through this. You can reforge that, you can. But I'm going to use Ruel going through the story with Landy. Okay, that's what this is. If you do not use your reset, because the more of these that you open, you have a chance of getting those characters within the Moonlight Blessings and whatnot. So you do not want to do that yet. Just the fact that we get all of, like, you get Asplan too after 20, and these characters alone will get you through. You do not need Spectre Zebra. Even Abyss, she won't even help that much with Abyss anymore. But do not do what I just did. The reason I'm doing it is for making guide later. We have to test. Okay, so for the first, honestly, I'm just gonna throw the gear I just got on Ruel too. And put her as front tank. Okay, that's done. And then I'm gonna do Thierry. I'll leave this gear on for now, and then I'm gonna boost up Landy. This is so fun. Oh my god, it feels like I'm playing a new game. And we got Briar from her first, which is absolutely huge. Okay. Level her up. Wait, was Ruel? Oh, she's level 10. Level her up. Okay, and we're good to go. We're good to go. Okay, so now the goal is we'll push a little bit more with the Orbis guide. Sign supporters. Wow, wait, they give Renac too? Uh-huh. Dude, Flame giveaway is crazy. It's not just Flame. Have you gone through and looked at this? Have you gone through and looked? So, that's at 25. You get Afternoon Soak Flame plus her artifact. Then you get Renac plus her artifact, which is not really a big of a deal. Artifact's there. And you keep going. You get Mort, which is whatever. You're probably gonna take Mort from Selector 2 anyway. And then you get Young Sinya as well. So Young Sinya, and then you get Ahmed, which is kind of cool, but you don't get her till later, which is a good thing. So okay, here's one of the big things too. They gave us 100 chests to start. That's how we're starting. They can add more. But hey, what's up, Epic 77? Welcome back. How long is Radiance? This is forever. Is this not? This is forever. This is the new content that will be in the game forever. This is not going anywhere. This is a permanent content. Now, the thing with this though is they said depending on how fast players get through all this, they'll add more. So it's not just this, they'll add more chests at the end of it, which is wild. This opens up the ability for them to expand their game so much also. Best stage for Stigma, just any farming stage. Any of the Catalyst stages. King Zay, has it been a while since you played Epic 7? Because Eulogy for a Saint side story is the go-to that everybody does. Okay, so I can go ahead and boost. I mean, I'm gonna boost just in order. Because we got infinite Molagors, didn't we? I'll save until. Okay, and one artifact. You don't get Landy's. Do you get Wall of Order right away? You don't, but I have a Daydream Joker. That'll work fine. How much do I have to enhance it? 6? How do you get Glorious Trajectory? Is that the coin? The coin is from the chest. As you, certain chests will have the coins. I think that's what the Glorious Trajectory is. Okay, I think we're good. We don't bother using Tenebria going through story. That's who I'm going to say to take from the first one that everyone has the same. Cheat code is just abuse otherworldly hell with leaves and speedrun acquisition points when you lock it. Yeah, it would be. But I mean, you don't need to. The rewards in there aren't. Once you get to a certain point, I don't know what the first priority would be. That's what we have to figure out today too. What is the first priority for progressing your account? Okay, throw Landy on, and then honestly, I don't hate the idea of using Tenebria. Like this team right here. Isn't this good? I think we're chilling. This already solves all. Because having defense break from Tenebria isn't bad. But I don't hate getting her to level 50 to go through story with either. It's kind of funny. You have her artifact after, or you do have, yeah, I think you get her artifact from another box. It might be the next box. Oh my god. Okay, the only problem with Tenebria though is her thingy takes forever. Her skill 3 is so slow. Is Perfumer Byblis worth the summon? I believe so, yes. I have not got to test, but based off her kit, she looks insane. So I would say yes. I am going to go do some summons on her shortly. And she's a limited. So the thing with limited characters is you want to summon them almost regardless. And you have enough summons as a new player to get a bunch of characters. Bellion, Last Rider, Crowd, Judge Kisei, Bellion. Bellion for sure. Is it possible to get Lady of the Scales? No, Lady of the Scales is going to be from the... How are they going to balance the Milestone time chest? I guess they're just going to be stuck and then maybe they'll update it once a year? Or what ML5s you can get? I have a feeling that's what they're going to do. Once per year. Deity, should I make as much penguins to max level Fenny, Ruel, and Arbiter? And how do I 6-star heroes? 6-star heroes will be from the Spirit Blooms. So you'll see Spirit Blooms within the same menu as buying penguins with Stigma. You can buy Spirit Blooms. You don't really need to do that though. You get enough free stuff to 6-star your full first team. Most of your early Stigma needs to be spent on penguins to get gold more than anything. Level up characters and get gold to upgrade things. So I would not buy any, or very few of 6-star materials or Spirit Blooms. Can you please tell me if I started 3 days ago? Should I start a new account now? If you started an account 3 days ago, you have all this stuff. Everything that we're getting here, you get all the same things. The only thing is if you want to spend money, then maybe, because some of the packs aren't available unless you started after this patch. As well as collecting any character, I think is cool. I'm be real IDK, what the fuck I'm doing, so I'm just copying you. That's fine, Lex, that's all you need to do. How about making as much penguins from Sigma? Should I do that? That's not a bad thing. I mean, it's always nice to save a little Sigma just in case there is a character you want to 6-star. You don't have to spend all your resource. Like, spend resource as you need it and know why you're spending it. No, you don't feel like you need to rush anything. The game's already putting you at nuclear pace to clear through it all. You don't need to rush. ML5 Lulica, Briar Phone Cecilia, Briar Witch Saria. For sure. Can you please tell me, I read that. When does latest skills come back on banner? I thought it was with this update. Okay, so once you reach level 30, I think on your account, a special banner will open up. That special banner will be, that special banner, it's a discounted banner and you can pick latest skills on it. I got the massage, receive daily promotion, valid package shop. Or the message. I have no idea. I haven't seen that, Luca. You're level 40, you don't see it? I had it on my other account. Reach level 30 for the email summons. You're level 40 and don't see it. I mean, when did you start your account? Because the account I made yesterday or 2 days ago when we were playing with the April Fool's characters, I opened it this morning. It popped up on that. I actually reset that account to make this. But I had it on that. You're on day 3. Did you actually make a brand new account whenever? I don't know why it's not there. It should be in your summons. I feel like it's there. You haven't looked. It's a discounted banner. You have? I don't know then. I don't know what would be causing it not to show up. Did the XP booster 50% 3-day 300 sky stones with event buff? Yeah, you can. It will stack. And it is super worth it to do if you're going to be farming a lot. Does the pity carry over on that special banner? No. That special banner is open until you do 200 summons on it. I think. I don't think there's a time limit. We'll see once I get there, but it should be a no time limit banner. Oh no, my Tenebria.
There's nothing to say.
Okay, this is one thing that I do like Spectre for is the multi-hit. Landy has her skill 3, so maybe once we get actual gear on her, I'll feel better. Is Boss Aranka good for story? You can. I mean, yes, you can use Boss Aranka for story. She's fine. She's actually one of the better ML5s to use for PV content. So Boss Aranka is actually pretty solid. Lone Crescent Blown is pretty solid for some PV content. What other ML5? Spectre obviously you still go through a lot of PV content with her, but otherwise she's not great. Arbiter Vildred is good for farming. Trays is good for a couple like one-shot style things. But there's not that many ML5s. Are you saving your Skystones for Byblis? No, I'm not using any Skystones on Byblis. I'll just use the basic Covenant summons we get. My first 3,800 Skystones are being spent on the Arena Pass and the Summon Pass. Okay, the Summon Pass I think is still great value. It's for gamblers. If you want, people like summoning, so I think spending 1,900 Skystones on it is definitely worth it. Lionheart or DDR? Oh, of picks, Lionheart or DDR? I would pick Lionheart because you can get Death Dealer Ray from Moonlight Blessing 2. Now, if you've already taken your Moonlight Blessing 2, then Death Dealer Ray's insane. If anyone tells you right now that's playing and they're super high meta, like Death Dealer Ray fell off, if you're a new player, don't listen to that. Death Dealer Ray, yes, has fallen off, but as a new player, unbelievable in all content. Like, you can use him, not in all content, any PvP content. He's going to be one of the only characters you have to fit certain roles for both Arena and Guild Wars. And as a 4th, 5th pick in RTA, he will get banned every time you pick him. Once you learn how to pick him. He's still unbelievably strong in comparison to every other character on the Moonlight Blessing 2 options. And I showed that last week or whenever when I was streaming playing RTA. I was like, every single time I picked him, I either won or he got banned. If they let him through, he won the game. If they didn't let him through, or if they either let him through and we won, or they banned him. And I don't know if we won or not, but if he made it through, we won. That's what I'm trying to say. Lady of Skills is giving damage reduction because she's a bit of stuff. That's true. Lady of Skills can be used for a couple of things. Any support character is pretty much fine. I mean, you could use Ruel for some of the Abyss floors. She's actually solid. So support characters are fine. Mostly for debuffing characters, ML5s are all useless for PV. But some of the supports are pointless, like Illinev. I mean, is there any defense pen, like bosses or anything that Illinev helps with? I can't think of any. Does Nodos have any PV uses? Technically, he's super hard to kill. So Nodos can probably solo a lot of Abyss because every so many turns he's just gonna get full health again. So Nodos probably can solo a lot of stuff. I haven't tried it though. I'm just blasting through story right now with Free Spiriterian and Landy gear. Yeah, I'm gonna boost up Landy. But Free Spiriterian and Landy gear actually is probably the move. Like, you'll instantly clear everything.
Grant me strength.
And now he has Warhorn, Potion Vial, and 1. True. Guild name? Oh, I haven't made the guild yet. I forgot. That's That's supposed to be the next step. Free Spiriteer is probably who you put the Landy gear on first. That's a good point. So we're not taking Vildred, guys. I'm taking Charlotte for sure. I just, now with all the updates and stuff, I don't feel it being worth to take Vildred. He's still really good though. No, maybe we do. I don't know. No, for Vildred for PV, like for your early arena pushing, I still think Vildred's fine. Spirit Eye Celine strays or Twisted Idol on Kayron. I like Spirit Eye Celine the most out of that. But a lot of people would tell you strays, but I don't think so. I think Spirit Eye Celine. She opening cleanser. She does way more than the other characters. I'd say Spirit Eye Celine of those three. That one's kind of hard though, because I really like Kayron, but Kayron lately I have not found a lot of value in. Okay, well we beat this chapter, so that's fine. So we can get out of this. Grab this. So this is, we're to the Selector. They really have to change to get Tama. This takes too long. Tamer, what do you mean, Tam? What do you mean change? They did. You don't have to do the aids anymore. Can we look at that? I can't see it. I wish I could see it, because now you only have to do one aid. You don't have to do the 20 aids. You just go in, hey, what's up, Blanca? And Andre, how's it going? Okay. So, are we gonna make the guild? Guys, the guild's gonna be first come, first serve. This is such a hard choice. Before we go, I think Vildred's still the pick for your early arena. Gonna make it faster, feel better. Right? But Charlotte plus Elbrus. Did they? Yeah, they changed the Tamer missions. The Tamer was gone. But Charlotte's cute though. This doesn't really matter. You're probably gonna get the other character anyway. Are you not? You love this OST? Charlotte, you have no gear. I know you don't have any gear for Charlotte. That's a problem. Yeah, I got Vildred from chess. You're probably, I mean, I don't think it really matters. I think we take Vildred though. Vildred scales better. He does, and you actually get gear for him. Charlotte trying to get gear is... Ken isn't MVP. I mean, guys, I was using Ken, but then they buffed these two characters, so these two characters actually have value. I think it's got to be take Vildred with the option of taking the other character. We won't actually use either of these, I don't think, for like core going through. We're going to use them for specialty locations, but they are an option that you can use. I'll take Vildred. That's fine. I think you just like, I do like Charlotte. She's super fun. Have you played PvP or RTA with Charlotte? She is extremely
nice idea.
Okay, so we're gonna do this, and guys, we'll make the guild now. Back out of here, and guild time. Guild. What do we name the guild? It's a first 20, okay? It's global server first 20. Once we start it, and I'm not closing it. It's gonna be whoever searches it and gets in first. That's all I can do. Now with the guild, once you're in, just request penguins or whatever. I guess penguins, we're back to penguins. There's no point to request anything else. So request penguins when you get in here. You got Dragon King, Sharoon, Sage Ball, and Sea Phantom from your person. I would take Sea Phantom of those three. April Fool 26, Carrot Guild, name it Goonies. Dillabet, Emma Ludwig, or Pirate Flan? Dillabet probably. Is Wyvern still the best farm? It just depends on what kind of gear you're going for. For new players, Wyvern, you can't go wrong. Can I enter your guild bar? It's whoever's first, and just know we combined between Twitch and YouTube about like 600 some people watching. So good luck. If you get in, congrats. If you don't, again, the Discord, you can get into guilds within there. You can make a guild and recruit people from Discord or in chat. I don't care. Oh, it's not with New Era. The New Era's got to be taken, right? Okay, so New Era. Oh, guild introduction. Balls. Okay, so that's obviously taken. New Era something. I got a 2-hour timer left on my new account. 2-hour timer? What do you mean? New Era. Oh, wait. They only have 4 letters. New Era, 4-letter word. New Deity Era doesn't fit. It can only be a 4-letter word. I guess E7. E7? Okay, you guys need to be fast. New Era Goon. I think that fits. Alright, first come, first serve. Alright, whoever gets in first, good luck, it's open. New Aragoon. Oh, brother. Okay, skip tutorial, request aid. I want penguins. Alright, so. I wonder if it'll. 1 out of 16. Wait, 6. It's already full. Is it already full? Guild activities. How do I even check? Oh god, my headset's dying. Member list. It's probably already full. How is it full? Guild name is already bricked. I think it's full. Can we have, yeah, is 16 the max? Guys, I told you, it's gonna be instant. If you have a guild, if anyone wants to make a guild, you can recruit each other. I've told you, we've done this before. It will fill up like in a second. It'll fill up that's why I was trying to like wait so everyone had a chance. I wasn't just immediately jumping and doing it. It will, guys, whenever you get in, make sure to donate so we can get a couple more people. So come in and then go to, God, I've completely potatoing. Go to guild activities and the request, and then make sure to give whatever you have. I guess maybe we shouldn't have done penguins. I'll go make a couple penguins. But we need to level up the guild, so more. You can leave. All right, let's see if there's anybody that joined. I'm not gonna kick anyone. Anyone that joined that's like a level 70 account, because I'm gonna be kind of bummed. I followed Deity. Guru 67. Luke, what are you doing? Luke, is that a new account? Or is that you coming back? And it's fine. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Now the Tamarin missions are easy. It doesn't matter. Okay, so I'll mess with the Guild War stuff later, and then let's keep progressing. So we need to get Hero to 3-star Awakening, Spirit Altar, and then Arena Battles. Let's do Arena Battles first. Arena Battles is definitely the quickest way that we can get our currency. Wait, I have Quick Battles. We slam these. Kick the level 70. He wasn't level 70. They were 67. We're not gonna kick him. It's fine. I should have said that before we started. New Goon era was better. I created it. Well, if you guys want to recruit, feel free to. You can do it in chat, or you can do it. I'm level 70. I don't mind leaving. Well, then you can't join a guild for another day. You have a 24-hour cooldown. Just know that is the guild, and as we level up, we'll have a couple more spots. But otherwise, I'll make a guild on the guide account as well. But you guys see how fast it fills up. It's very hard to get in one of them. The only thing I could do would be like subscriber only guild, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to make you guys pay to join a guild. You guys, we have the Discord. We have a million free ways that you can get into something. Can I leave the profiles in different server without losing my main? Okay, that's dangerous. If you're gonna risk that, just make a new. You have the ability to reset server. If you reset server, it shouldn't. But I never. If you're gonna do multiple accounts, do not do them on the same thing, because that is just asking for a chance to screw stuff up. My account doesn't get it. It's only 2 weeks old. Wait, it doesn't get what? You should get everything. What should I choose? Earth Bologna, Water Tywin, Water Crow? Water Crow is the best PvP option of that, but Earth Bologna is actually pretty solid for a couple things. So, I don't hate the idea of taking Earth Bologna there. The thing, guys, with your, also don't stress out about your RGB selector, or like when it has red, green, blue characters in there, you're gonna be fine. You can't really mess it up. I don't want to do another 10 hits or 5 hits. Well, let's not. Because we're gonna have all these missions, and I don't want to get too hard of arena. So Awaken, Spirit Altar. Let's go do Spirit Altar first. Okay. My 10% upgrades keep upgrading. You'll take Dupe FCC.
What should I do?
Wait, oh, you're on your main account. Like, how many chests have you guys open? Is it a shit ton? Should I open my main account and start doing Overlordly on the side? I wish we could have a new collab and revisit of the Overlord collab. I could see us getting a new collab soon. The game is actually out. Oh, shit.
A nightmare.
Why did that get turned up? Sorry.
Especially for you.
Oh my, sorry about that. If you guys' ears just got blasted out, my bad. I don't know why it... Is this game volume good? Stray's worth getting. He's fine. Turn the game sound down. I don't know why it got so loud. My bad. Hopefully the game sound was so boosted. Yeah, is it good now? My bad. That was to wake you guys up. I'm on chest 15 with like half of Otherworldly. Half an hour of Otherworldly. Half an hour of Otherworldly. I feel like that's a lot of farming. Imperial Ilnab, Briar Witch Sayer, Navy Captain Landy, new account first Selector. Guys, Imperial Ilnab or Briar Witch? Which would you pick? I think I'd pick Imperial Ilnab. I would say Imperial Ilnab, new account, it's gotta be the better. Speak louder, Mr. Streamer, okay? Do I have to? Turn the game sound up, I can still hear you. I think, yeah, it's Ilnab, okay, that's how I felt too. First pick is Ilnab. Like, the only reason I'm asking that is because I just got Briar Witch Sayer as my first pick, but I didn't have the option of Ilnab there. Ilnab's gotta just be infinitely more stable for you as an early character. Yeah, do you recommend Ruel from that after you push story with 10A? Wait, sorry. Yeah, you don't want to take Spectre Tenebria, guys, from your first Moonlight Blessing. You just want to use her. And then Ruel is the best Moonlight Blessing 1 pick. And honestly, Dark Corvus, I think it's, with the new gear set that's out, I think it's Ruel then Dark Corvus. Because Dark Corvus is still so nice for Guild Wars. And just, honestly, not just Guild Wars. Regular arena, you can sometimes slot them into against certain annoying comps, but I don't know, probably Ruel, Arbiter Villager, then Dark Corvus. But how do you guys feel about Dark Corvus and Guild War with the new set? Do you find enough places where he's viable? As a new player, it's got to be good, but as a new player, how are you going to get the new set? I mean, without kind of bricking your general progression. Okay, so what are we doing here? Awakening. Is it better to use energy now or wait for Carrot event? It is better to wait for Carrot event on Monday, but it's just about playing. Like, if you can play now and get some progress, it's fine. But don't go too hard, I guess. Like, I'm just gonna grind, I don't care. The Carrot event, if I miss out on a little bit of stamina of Carrot event, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's basically, when do you have time to play video games? If you... I don't feel like even in... What is today? Today is Thursday? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we have, what, 72? 24, 48, 72. But it is quite a bit of time, actually. If you super grinded, you would burn a lot of your resources out before then. Okay, we're done with this batch of missions, right? No, we have to clear story. Wait, do we have enough to buy the thingy? That was what we were trying to do. We have to buy the gear set. Yeah, we can buy it now. Okay, so here we go. So what all do we get from this? It's just... Oh, it's Torrent. Dude, this is free. Oh my god. This is unreforgeable, though. But it's 88. That's not that bad for free gear. Brother, this is sick. I'm throwing that on Free Spiriteria, though. Alright, the 140 for this artifact. I guess it got buffed, but I don't know if that's great value. But I'm going to do Free Spiriteria on this gear. Or do I? See, this is where we have to decide who are we going with for our choices. I mean, you can just throw it on Landy. It'll work. Free Spiriteria is going to be faster farming. Her resets are so nice, yeah. Like, Free Spiriteria for now and then put it on Landy later. But if we're grabbing Villager too, but if we do Villager, then we're heavy grass going through story, which kind of feels bad. Do we bother with Tyria? Tyria's doing so much work with the gear. She'll one-shot everything. This would be the fastest progression you could do. Let's just try it just to see. Like, this is going to go insanely quick. Okay. Level her up. Good enough.
Than ever, don't you think?
And then I'll put Landy on the other set. Okay, and then put Landy on the whatever destruction gear for now. That's fine. Like, this will clear all the way up to the end of the first chapter now. These 3 characters alone on just this level of gear, everything's good. Oh, Alp got in. No way. So Alpa's saying that Discord, you actually got in. That's wild. I did not think you'd actually make it. So Alpa's saying in YouTube chat that Discord's banned in their country, and I was like, well, just be ready for it. They actually made it. That's funny. How about me, DD? What equip should I get currently using Fene, Arbid, Vildred, and Tieria, Ruel? And what gear sets? I mean, where are you at? That's a question of how far progressed are you? Okay, hold on. Let me get progressing again. I don't want to sit and do nothing. But where are you at? Because, like, are you trying to farm gear already? You probably shouldn't be, realistically. Like, what part of the story are you in? Because all of the gear you need, so for your gear for Fene, you will get that from doing the Wyvern challenges. Your gear for the other characters, you'll get from doing whatever other... All the gear is free. I'm a day one newbie. Okay. Did I get Fene on this account? No, that was the account yesterday. There's a gear set you get for Breed, and you just throw that on Fene instead. And that is your damage set. Then Breed, you just throw on, like, HP gear. So I can show it once I get there, but otherwise that's an impossible question. I would have to like sit in a call with you directly for 10 minutes to answer that question. So just try to bear with me. I will show all the different stuff you can get. Why does a country ban Discord? I mean, because Discord probably, I mean, there's some sketchy shit on any like chat platform like that, so they probably ban more than just Discord. There's, I mean, a lot of different countries ban different stuff. Some countries ban explicit material, adult videos, but a lot of countries ban those now. So, Night, another fresh run, yes, but this fresh run is wild. This is a crazy start. Ram Violet's a fuck no, the rat is good. You could pick Ruel and get Corvus like Deity said. Yeah, Corvus or Arbid Mildred from Firster are good. Is it worth farming for Nodos latest scales equipment on a new account? Wait, is it worth farming for Nodos / latest scales equipment on a new account? Latest scales equipment isn't going to be from Nodos. There you go. Already finished campaign. If yes, where can I farm it? So Nodos equipment is Otherworldly Breach, right? Or whatever. Is it Otherworldly Breach right now? It is the Warfare set. It is going to be the set that makes it to where your skill 3 starts with max cooldown. That is his set. Lady of the Scales can just be used on... It's usually immunity speed. So that gear is just gear you'll get from general Wyvern farming / other progression. Is Snebria better than Kisei and Charles? Yeah, I would say so. Well, Kisei, okay, so here's the thing. Kisei is potentially usable later in PvP, but early on, not necessarily. Better, and it's, I don't know, Kisei, most people would never use Kisei for actual PvP. Whereas Snebria, she has a couple of use cases that are nice. I mean, there's the, couple floors of Abyss, she's really helpful, and then there's also the... She's not a bad character either, just general debuffer. Like, she adds debuffs. Like, you don't have characters that are AoE defense breaking beginning of the game. I don't... Charles for Abyss? How's Charles for Abyss? What's Charles doing Abyss? What are you using Charles in Abyss for? Hold on. Tenebria for Abyss. What is Charles doing in Abyss? Do you have some secret sauce that I don't have? He stands there. I don't know what Charles is doing to this, brother. So I got 2 RGB 5-star units from the chest, but it's not in my inventory. I'm missing something. I have 2 RGB 5-star units from the chest. Is it giving you currency? Wait, so if you get RGB dupes, is it giving the duplicate currency right now? Hold on, my cat's... My bad. But is it giving you currency right now? Just like the dupe ML5s are? Not sure, but I don't get the units. You might be getting extra. Oh wait, after I want Lady of the Scales. You can get Lady of the Scales, guys, once you get to level 30. If you use all of your Mystic Medals from going through Abyss and watching Moonlight Theater, you should be able to pity, I think. That's something we gotta test, but I'm pretty sure... Or, well, we don't really have to test it. We just have to go count how many Mystic Medals you can get. But it's very close to where you could just get it right away. Whatever character you want with that Selector banner, you can get as long as you play. They said accounts made January 1st this year. Yeah, any account made this year is new. If you...
To a more
Who do I pick? Bologna, Dark, Celine, Lice, Trace, Dark. Bologna. I'd pick, I don't know. Between Celine and Bologna, guys, you would take Celine, probably, wouldn't you?
Now it's time to go.
ML Celine and ML Bologna. I said Bologna, but then thinking about it, I like Celine. It's very hard. Celine having the cleanse. I think you got to take Celine there. But ML Bologna as a new player, you get more value because you can kind of use her in some of the annoying Abyss floors. So maybe a newer player, ML Bologna isn't bad. Okay, for that one, I would say my opinion would be take the one of those two that looks the coolest. If you like ML Bologna, pick her. If you like ML Celine, pick her. If you could be in a romantic relationship with a character, which one? Brother, I'm 32.
Unsightly weeds.
I'm not the one for that question. It's too early in the morning. Ask me that at night when I'm goofing around. I ain't got it. I ain't got it today. I max Villager, Charlie, and Finney. Did I break my progression? Max them? No, you're good. Guys, you can max like 1 million characters. It's very hard to mess up an Epic 7 account, guys. Ardor, Vildred is a choice. Gisei, only right answer? It'd probably be Tenebria. I guess, probably Tenebria. Not Moldy Feet Tenebria. You're 32, you have enough experience to answer. Okay, somebody asked for my wish list here. Oh, here's the wish list. Oh wait, how many Byblis summons do we have? You think we one-tap Byblis? I think we do.
You might feel.
We didn't. Tough. But this is what I set my wish list as right now. Wrong target audience. You're 32 and still goon. Do I still play Star Savers? Yeah, I summoned Rosaria this morning before stream. But yeah, this is what I have it as. I mean, I'm gonna make a video. This is the first video I'm making right after stream today. And then, guys, we're gonna stream for X amount of hours, progress. I'm gonna make a bunch of videos, and we're gonna come back. So this, you don't have to follow exactly this. I'm gonna make a list of like my top 10 for both, and then how to kind of transition this because you can change it as you go or as you get summons. Where do you get the free Mystic Medals? I actually haven't seen that. Where are you getting the event Mystic Medals right now? Oh, I forgot about the 10A pack. I'm not gonna claim the rewards yet. Is it in events? Make shop video? Yeah, we need to figure out what we're doing for shop too. The first purchase event. I wonder if this is just for people during, maybe this does go down. Oh, it's this here. Oh wait, you have to grind this out. This is actually a lot. How many days do you have to do this? You get 40 a day? So this is like a 2-week thing to get all these rewards? Does higher episode equal better catalyst rate? Probably, but you're mostly farming AP to trade in for catalyst, aren't you? Oh, why is this even here if the event's ended? So what's a World Arena event? What do you get from this? Is this a daily thing, or is this just go play 5 RTE matches? Okay, well, I now know how to get the Mystic Medals, so we're done with that. Genesis Raz, I think we're done for the day, correct? No, we still need energy spent, okay. And then what were we doing before I backed out of there? Grab this, we get another HP set? No, attack set. So we can put this on Landy now. Actually, do we even bother? I mean, technically, yes, but we could buy the battle pass. It's gonna take a while to get the full speed set out of this as a new account. Even buying the pass. We can get a couple pieces, but not the full thing. So I actually don't hate this initial set here, though. I don't really want to upgrade anything. Candlestick Ruel right out of the gate. Juicer. I mean, this is just going to beat the story. I'll just put it on her just to sit. I don't think we need to upgrade it right now, though. And we just keep pushing story, because right now we'll be able to clear all of story, I think, no problem. So yeah, we'll just do that. Let's just slam out as much story as we can. Do you see that if you get a character dupe and then chest you don't get a character nor the ML coin in a monthly shop? I mean, they've never given coins out for events like this if you get a dupe. That's a known thing. I don't know, were people telling you were gonna get coins from it? Whenever you get a character that's from a like ticket, you generally don't get coins.
1 and 2 and 3.
So
Taking point.
usually speed set or revival set.
On the other side of terror.
What is the best here? Oh wait, chat. Mui, Zahak, or Lidica? None of them really. I mean, Lidica, I mean, Zahak got buffed too, but Lidica maybe. Lidica adds the most. Zahak gives you kind of an evasion counter, but there's so many ways to deal with evasion. I'd say Lidica. She has a couple. There's one really funny Abyss 4 you can do with Lidica. What's the benefit of starting in the carrot event versus now? The carrot event just makes it to where all the stamina you spend, you get a little bit of rewards back for it. That's the difference, or really, that's it. But the rewards are really good during the carrot event. So revival set, HP set, or HP ER speed on, wait, on who? Lex? Revival, I don't use revival set on anybody.
Let us go to a more
Ruel?
horrific night.
I guess, yeah, you could, I wouldn't try. Most people just run Ruel on speed set, don't they? Do people, wait, revival set works every time you revive? Most people are still on speed set for it, but I guess if you're trying to Superman max, sure. But you don't get the character, so yeah, I was thinking you were saying Lady of the Scales for that. But Ruel, it depends on matchup. Mitch, sometimes 50% CR when she revives is enough, I know. And losing the overall general other stat bonuses you get, I don't feel like it's worth, especially as a new player trying to go for that. That just seems excessive. Why did it kick me back to the main screen here? All of my gear on April 1st units disappeared? All your gear did? Wait, wait, did you guys lose your gear that you put on the April 1st characters? You shouldn't have. Does it auto unequip them? Auto unequip the gear? It's not gonna delete your gear. If it deleted your gear, I would have heard a lot of shit about it today. You should still have all the units, and your gear should be on those units.
You didn't see this coming.
A nightmare. Especially
What set do I use for newly summoned Fene? You probably won't really have actual gear for Fene until later. You could put that destruction set that you get from doing the Ogre's Armory. You can put that on her to start. But you will get Fene's actual gear once you get to the Wyvern missions. Guys, your gear early game does not really matter. Okay, you're just trying to make it through story, whatever you get, you work with. Because just what I have on my characters right now, from the 2 maxed out gear that we got, we're good to go. And I can show that again too. Should I pull for Lady or Nodos? So that's the thing. I haven't decided. Nodos is insanely good, obviously. And doing 30 summons on his banner seems value. But the problem, doing 30 summons, if you get them, awesome. If you don't, then move over to the other banner, the other discounted banner, and put all the rest of your summons there. But summoning more on Nodos, you don't get the discounted summons for, which kind of sucks. But the thing is, there won't be a Nodos option for a long time. I mean, it's going to be, what, a year and a half before you have another chance to get them, unless they sell them on a ticket, which I'm sure they will. But if you don't spend real money, I don't see it happening.
Now, it's time to go to sleep.
Yeah, the wish list is a bit annoying, guys. Bro finally summoned? I mean, what do you mean you're saying I finally summoned? Yeah, the 2 stars just reverted to normal form. Unequip it all for maintenance. Yeah, they're not gonna delete it. I didn't get latest scales banner on my 12-day old account. I don't know why you guys aren't getting it. I got it on the account that I made. The account that I made a couple days ago, I got it. I don't know why you guys aren't getting it. I've heard multiple people don't have the banner. And what I'm scared of is you had it, like, maybe had Epic 7 downloaded before, but no, it wouldn't work like that. You would have came back as a returning player. Like when you thought you were making a new account. So I don't know what the exact prompt is for that. I would probably see if I can do Nodos since you have 2-week window after his banner before the ML discounted goes away. Yeah, but the discounted banner, you have enough to guarantee a pity out of it. So you're not going to get enough summons. if you full go into the discounted banner, you will for sure get whatever character. If you full go into Notice, you might not get shit, is the problem. And, I mean, Lady of the Scales is super worth. She's just as good as Notice, probably. So I would rather have the guaranteed rank 35 and you don't have it. Maybe if you, I don't know, maybe if you're above rank 30, but no, I was above rank 30. I think. I'm not sure why you guys aren't getting it. I thought it came at level 50, personally. I thought that it said once your account hits level 50, you're gonna be getting it. To get Death to the Ray from Moonlight Blessing, should I burn through 40 leaves to do overly hunt? Yeah, you can. If you wait till Monday, you'll get a, sorry, I have the hiccups. You'll get a bit more back out of it, but you can just rip it. Like, wait, what is that gonna give you during the carrot event? Extra rewards. I need to see the carrot event shop to know like how much value you're actually losing spending too much stamina right now. Like, bro, it sucks. So you're grinding the account. Hold on, I gotta let my cat back in.
All right, take this.
Oh, he's so annoying. You're so annoying, buddy. You gonna jump up? Sure. You can lay on me. Then maybe you'll calm the hell down. Oh, you pooped. Alright, maybe I don't want you to lay on me. No wonder he was screaming. Had to take the morning poop. So is it better discounted summons than quit? On Nodos, that would be what I would say. Do your discounted Nodos banner summons, because the pity carries over even if you don't get Nodos. Or if you don't get Nodos, the pity carries over. And then you use the rest of them on the discounted banner. So when do we get the gear sets? Which gear sets? Okay. Big pooper? I mean, he's a big cat, so he takes some monster poops. Arya, Mui, or Ken? I don't know, Ken. I'd rather, everyone still loves Arya. I know Tristan continued to like put Arya in a higher value, but like Ken, I feel like adds more for more content. Arya has a couple uses if you really want to, but to me those use cases are kind of pointless. Came back perfectly, got noticed one tap, then carrot event coming, returning luck, that's huge. Beginner gear sets, do we get some? Yeah, well, the beginning gear sets, I'll show you what I did. After this, I'll show you what sets I got. Arya has 2 big reasons. I mean, that's fair. You're not wrong. Solitaria, Arby, or DJ Basar? I'd probably take Arby. But where it's popped this Lady bundle, Lady of the Scales is not a bundle, it's a banner. It's a Selector banner. You don't have to get Lady of the Scales from the banner either. I honestly don't want to get Lady of the Scales from the banner. I'm gonna banner. You guys really think I'm gonna fight Lady of the Scales on a new account? Getting into PvP? Are you insane? Hellion Lua or Urban Shoe? Urban Shoe. It's like I would take Witch of Mir Tenebria from the banner probably. A new account got MLDN and ML Runka from 20 pulls. That's insane. You've been fighting her lately? How bad is it? It might not be as bad with the new patch and stuff. Deanna and Nurse I can't deal with. I mean, Nurse is really hard too. Maybe she's easier to deal with, but when she came out, I couldn't even dream of fighting her. Yeah, you have the debuff draft Doom Knight. I guess that kind of works, but I don't know. Where do I buy the Spirit Eye Celine bundle? Has it popped up for you? I haven't seen the Spirit Eye Celine bundle yet. I can go open the shop and see what all's in there, because I was going to do a video over all the packs. Alright, have we come up with any other video ideas that I could crank out today? Okay, so here, I'll go show the gear sets, so those of you guys that are curious. The gear sets I got, where one of them came from the Milestone Radiance. What is this? Oh, this actually costs money. Okay, it looks like that costs money. I'm not going to click it. It does not say free. Can you show your wish list? Yeah, I'll show wish list too. Okay, so I guess I'll get the artifact now. 140 for the artifact. It's almost as expensive as the Landy was. This new UI is such an upgrade. It is. The shop is such a banger. And we get 80 more coins here. Okay, so the first thing I did was I bought a support set. So early game getting support sets in Epic 7, unbelievably hard, okay? It takes forever to actually get a full HP set. Plus, this gives you a front take for Wyvern once you get to Wyvern missions. This is the best value. Okay, so I bought this. The second one came from... Hold on, let me grab... It says it's free. Oh, I'm not high enough level. That's why. I was like, it says it's free. Why can't I get it? Okay. We'll go back. Whatever I was saying, I got distracted. Okay, so the first gear set comes from here. I put this on Free Spirit Area because Free Spirit Area has faster animations, plus she's plus 15. So your farming is going to be faster. And this set's actually solid. Okay, it's T88 though, you can't reforge it. Second though, I came in and I bought this set, okay? This set I think is the most value you could do early. Yes, you could do 2 damage sets, it doesn't really matter, but I think this one just makes the progression of the game smoother. So I bought one set of this, okay? Now for these sets I put on the characters, I put that one set on Free Spirit Area. So Free Spirit Area just got this, the gear set that we bought from, or got for the whatever, the chest. And then Ruel got the one that we bought. Okay, so these are the 2 gear sets I had. Then Landy's just on the crypt set for right now. And this is strong enough to clear all the way up till the end of whatever chapter. And then the free attack set I just put on Tenebria for now. So I'm using Tenebria. It doesn't really matter who your other characters are. So here I'm just going to take my potion. I'm going to use it on Tieria. So, also Awakener. Can you show us later the Scale Spanner? I don't think I have it unlocked yet. I don't think you unlock it until your account rank like 30. Is the speed torrents fixed? Yes, it is fixed substats. So I'm just gonna do this. Oh, it actually used both chests at once? Wow, that was a great quality of life that they changed as of yesterday, or as of today. Do we still buy the Arena Premium Pass? I think it's still value. The Arena Premium Pass gives you a lot of stuff. But I think it's still worth it. But yeah, so that's what I have on everyone. In terms of artifacts, if you don't have Daydream Joker, just change this to Wall of Order once you get it. I'm just gonna leave Daydream Joker on for now, and that's it. I think we're solid to be able to beat everything we need to. And what are the next things I was doing? Orbis Guide, Path of Air, enhance equipment 3 times, Tyrell Castle. So enhance equipment to go do some Abyss. So for equipment enhancing, that's already all maxed out. That's so nice. Okay, let's boost this up to 12. Go crit rate again. No, it's still, I mean, this boots. That's kind of nice. Okay, well, let's go crank out Abyss, Battle, and then speed run through to floor 15. What emulator? I'm using Moo Player. Moo Player's been way better for me lately. That is my new go-to pick for emulator. All right, we're good to go.
Just slap on the wrist. All right.
Oh, sorry, wish list. I'll go back out, okay? I need, see, that's why I wish I had this video done with the wish list. I could just say, here's the video for that. So I don't know. I'm probably gonna take a break and crank out a bunch of videos a little sooner than expected, just so I can send you guys there when you have the questions versus me stopping my progress to show you. It'll save me so much time. But this is the wish list I have set right now. You don't have to do exactly the same, but you can't go wrong with any of the things I put on here. Is it true? Yeah, you don't get characters or the coins. You just get coins for, or you don't get coins like the normal coins, the duplicate coins. You just get coins for the shop. When I stop, if I reroll, I don't really know the purpose of rerolling right now. Rerolling on Monday makes sense, but rerolling right now doesn't really seem great. You got Nodos? No, I didn't get Nodos. I haven't done any summons for Nodos or anything yet. Why Monday? Because the carrot event is open on Monday. So when the carrot event's open, you can reroll your Moonlight 5-star light ticket. But yeah, there's the wish list. Okay, back to Abyss. Alright, so battle. Abyss. But Monday, the carrot event starts and you can get the Moonlight. I believe that's in first week. I need to see. I need to see what the shops looks like for the carrot event. I think it's in the update patch notes. The reason I put the gear on Tieria instead of Landy though is this right here. You see, she just kills everything instantly, and she doesn't have an animation. So Landy's animation's longer. So if you want to put the gear on Landy, you can, but Free Spirit Tieria is just a faster progression through. Hello, Mr. D. What's up, Arton? How's it going? So if I got a new character, how long do you need to farm until you're able to play with them? It's quite a while. Like, you have to get through the basic game before, like, most of the characters you're getting from those are going to be for your PvP roster. Okay, all the ML5s and things you're getting, they're for PvP. That's the issue. So those of you guys that are excited to come in and get a bunch of characters, you still have to grind through the game to have any use case of them. But it's super nice to have it. It makes it to where you can actually play past. It's like it gives you everything you need to play for the first five or 6 days of super grinding, and then these are giving you things that you can actually progress even further. 99% of the time, you already have a backload of unused gear. That's not your best gear that you can use on new characters easily. Not new players. New players get named and told you never have. They don't feel like they have any gear. Is the issue. Which arty to get of episode 1 artifact selector? So I would probably just take. Okay. We'll go look at it. It depends on which character you have. The safest choice is Elber's Ritual Sword or Holy Sacrifice. Thing is, Elber's Ritual Sword, you need a bunch of. Holy Sacrifice, you need multiple copies of one. And as a veteran, I don't have Landy, or you will get Landy. Do veterans, you guys, the veteran ones you get Landy too, don't you? It's the same? Or does it change? Do you not get the limited characters as a veteran? You don't? Okay, so there is no limited. You don't get the limited characters? Okay. I mean, you don't need Landy, guys. Landy's not great. You wouldn't really use. You wouldn't really use Landy if you're an actual veteran player. I don't think I ever would. But yeah, veterans have 150 chests, and you get more of the currency to buy stuff out of the shop. That's the big difference. The limiteds are probably the new ones, Renak. Yeah, I mean, for the people that don't have Renak that are existing players, if you're an existing player, you had the chance to get Renak though. Whether it was earlier this year from the limited banner or last year when she came out, so you can't really complain. You had 2 chances to get her, potentially, and if you didn't get her either time, and that's all of the limiteds in there, so you can't really be too mad about it. If you weren't playing Epic 7 to get her, that's on you, not on Epic 7. That says limited sub selector. Oh, you have a limited selector. Okay, so there you go. That's fine. You have a limited selector you can use. You think the new limited character is worth it for a new player? The new limited character 1000% worth summoning on. She seems extremely good, and limited characters are always worth summoning on anyway, because you won't have a chance to get her again generally for a year after their initial release. All right. This is gonna be a lot of work this one. I have to have a system. I have to go for a walk or something after stream. Just some kind of 30-minute. Make sure I don't fall into the blob. I can already feel my back. He's not gonna be happy with me. From the selectors for veterans to shop between New Moon Luna and SV Politis, who would you pick? I had that question earlier too. I think I'd pick New Moon Luna personally, but SV Politis, the problem is their passive is just too, it's so good. But I like New Moon Luna more. His camera is on, I can finish now. I'm having fun progressing alongside everyone right now. Dude, I wonder how many people are gonna do new account stuff, like creators. I'm pretty sure Vic June is. I'm curious how many people are gonna do this. New accounts are the most fun thing to do on Epic 7 for a veteran player. If you play on a PC client, I'm playing emulator. PC client is for people who only play one account. If you play a bunch of accounts, you use emulator. The PC client's a disaster to switch between accounts on. I just started yesterday following your previous guide. Should have waited for this new guide. The new guide, your account will still be considered new, but the new guide, I'm hoping to start it tomorrow. Also have a 420. As long as we can get enough stuff figured out today, then tomorrow we'll get the new guide going. Do I bother going through and getting this? I feel like I do. I hate this. Slows you down a ton if you're actually trying to progress fast, but I think I do it. Just at least get to the end of these. Do I bother with this or should I just skip? By the way, Mr. Guide, what does Imprint Circuit do? Gives you extra stats. You say skip it? I feel like the rewards from here aren't that worth it. There are some sky stones and stuff you get. But for like stream progression, this is gonna slow everything down dramatically. And you get enough free gear sets now that this just doesn't seem worth it. Last Rider Crow, Conquer Lilius, or Faithless Litica, Conquer Lilia. Last Rider Crow, I kind of don't hate. No, guys, Last Rider Crow or Conquer Lilius. Last Rider Crow is way easier for a general player to use, but Conquer. I mean, would you ever really use Conquer Lilius? Especially the problem that I'm trying to get through my head right now is, I guess I'm already here. I might as well. The problem with new accounts right now is you're going to have X amount of characters. So normally I would say Conquer Lilius is nice because in case you don't have any other like opening speed options, she can be that option for you if you have nothing. But right now, guys, you're going to have something. You're going to have some kind of better opening character between all the other tickets. So saying Conk for that reason, not great. Crow, yeah, I know. Crow is decent right now. I don't hate him. And Crown of Glory is not a limited artifact, so you have a soul-sucking artifact that can be okay. And he's a tank, so more people would be able to use him. And he actually gives you survivability against higher momentum players. I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea of Crow for a newer player. You can't go wrong with either one. Conqueror Lilius would be the character most people would tell you to pick. Feel like LRC fits in more comps, yeah. I think like more experienced players would probably tell you to take Conqueror Lilius, but as a new player trying to get into the game, I don't know if I agree with that. I think it might be the other way around. Crow needs DR for Freyren. She's way too strong. Yeah, but okay, new players. If new players trying to get into RTA, okay. Somebody bans Bellion, picks Freyren. What do you do? Like they ban Bellion, picks Freyren on third pick. What are your options? You don't have a ton, and that even just having some kind of potential other option isn't the worst. I don't hate it. Just got Fire Trinity for the first chest. Yeah, that seems like the best pick of the three. You know what I mean? They gotta give Crow like AoE DR. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry, not missing a regular bookmark thing. Let's go. Just pulled 500 mystics from 1900's SS pack and only got one Wind Rider. Well, you meant Covenant summons. I mean, we could do our summons. I'm gonna do videos though, guys. I'm gonna do like daily update videos, and that's probably the better spot to put my summons in. So I should probably hold on to most of my summons until the video recording portion. What's the emulator for multiple accounts? You can use any emulator allows you to multi-instance. You can use Moo player, you can use LD player. BlueStacks has. All emulators have multi-instance. Wait, did I not 6-star my tier? I did not. Whoops. But the best emulator, I think Moo is probably the best right now.
I'm shining brighter than ever, don't you think?
At least for me, it's the one that's performing best on my computer. So artifact 15, equipment 3. Alright, so hold on, let's do these. Equipment 3 times an artifact. Equipment, that's a good menu. Okay. That was not the cleanest thing I've ever seen. Equipment, and then artifact. I guess I'll just take the Daydream Joker up to 15. Do I have a second one yet? I don't. How do you type that? Moo? Yeah, it's Moo, just like you typed it. Chat, is the World Arena rewards daily? I don't know if they're daily or not. Feel like they're not. Feel like that's a one-time thing. If they're daily, it's kind of good. Okay, so Landy, we did the artifact at plus 15, and then now we need 3 arena fights. And level 60 of the hero. So 3 arena fights. I think this will put me at level 60. Yeah, it's level 60. 3 arena fights.
Don't you think?
Remember to do the emergency missions once you do hard mode. What emergency missions are there? Am I level 20? Okay, we can't get this back now. What's the current emergency mission? Is it charms? An event? Yeah, well, it's in the event, but what is this emergency mission? Tell me it's charms. It is charms. Oh yeah, definitely make sure you do this each day. That's big. Yeah, it's free charms. You definitely do that each day. But I'm gonna wait till I progress a little bit more. We even spent 400 stamina yet? We did. Okay, good. Okay, so we're 1/7 of the way for first mission or Raz, and then arena fights. I have to do 3. We have 3 entries. Do we have 3 quick battles? We do. Nice. What was that? It's in the event. So click battle, then go to the event tab, and it's a way that you can get some extra charms each day, which is super useful for new players. It has different modes. That's why I was asking. There's some that are catalyst emergency events. This one is charms emergency, which is the best one. That A Keckler, what's up? Also, get Empire to get you a Moo sponsor. Empire, I don't think they're gonna. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna be with them. I messaged my guy from there. 4 days ago. I think it's been 4 days. I messaged him. Because I didn't know if my deal was still going or not with everything. Because I haven't signed a contract all year with them. So it's been just every single month they've just been decreasing what I get, basically. Because obviously I haven't had the best of year so far. That hasn't been anything I've been working toward, but they keep decreasing my thing, and I haven't signed a contract for anything yet. So I'm like, need to know, am I actually still on their thing, or what's going on with that? It's been 4 days since I got a response from them, so not sure what to do really with that. I played just enough E7 to get Renak because it looks like, because look at her and just stop it. I still got to support Deity because this guide's helped. Well, I appreciate that, Isekai. Call me Alex. Will the PC client allow me to play another account emulator? Or will it close out of the game? You can have the PC client open and have another account on emulator. It's 2 different instances. How do you just join a stream? Are the rewards good for returning players? Yes, for any player, whether you're new or returning, they're both pretty solid. People are complaining about the returning player rewards, but that's going to happen no matter what they give out. So people don't like that if you get a dupe, you don't get currency and stuff from it. But all the rewards in total, plus you have a selector, like I feel like it's pretty fair for returning players. I got Notice at 170 to pity. W, come back to game. Hell yeah. Notice is so fun, man. Okay. Finish all this. Now it's just completing. So it's the end of the chapter. So we're basically done. We just finish this, and then we got to get to stage or chapter 2, whatever, and then we unlock hunts. ML Vivi, ML Shu, or ML Shenna? Who's ML Shenna? Yeah, who's Shenna? It's probably ML Shu, but if it's ML Senya, probably still ML Shu. I think it'd be ML Shu. People are complaining when this game is the most free-to-play event. Yeah, people, guys, you do not know, what is the word for it? Not baby. I don't know the word I'm looking for. Entitled, maybe? You don't know entitled gacha game player until you look at returning Epic 7, or like existing Epic 7 players. Like whenever you see any kind of event or anything, it blows my mind. No matter what, people aren't happy. Majority of people are happy. It's just a very loud minority are very upset all the time with Epic 7. Yet they continue to play every day. I don't get it. Man-child? Not man-child. It's like, I think I was just thinking like entitled. They feel like they should be getting how entitled the community is. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. They'll just complain. Some people in life, is this a new run through? Yes, with a new event. So I'm doing a stream playthrough that we're gonna go through and just see what all the changes are, and I'm trying to come up with a game plan for doing the next step-by-step guide, because the step-by-step guide difference is insane with this update. You get it. I don't even know how I'm gonna do it still yet. No scales complain. I mean, they had the option to get her before.
Excuse me?
I don't know. I miss so many recent ML5s that I just don't even bother to stress about it. I have an account that's like level 30. Do I come back? I would probably start a new one. Almost anyone who's asking the question, should I start a new account or come back to one I don't play anymore? Start a new one.
You didn't see this coming.
Sorry.
Let us meet again on the other side of
Okay, the community on E7 compared to Seven Resorts is crazy to me because I hear more complaints about the free stuff and events on E7 when they get so much, and Seven Resorts players are happy they get a light dark summon scroll. Yeah, Epic 7 babied their community big time. Like they have been so generous to us that now we just expect insane generosity all the time. Now the thing is, their packs are insanely expensive, which sucks, but that's every gacha game, I think. Thank you for the follow, Helter. I'm probably gonna set up a subscriber like counter on the screen for each stream for the next little bit. If any of you guys on YouTube haven't subscribed, if you're willing to, I'm getting close to 40k. It helps out a lot. You don't have to, obviously, but if you want to actually watch these streams, because I'm gonna be doing the whole progression of this account, streaming it. That way you'll get notified. You can unsub after. Just let me hit 40k once.
Get out of my way.
Hit 40k, feel good about myself, then you can dip out.
You'll be destroyed.
I don't think my cat understands the concept of doors. He does, but he'll scream at the door, I'll go let him out, and then he'll come back 2 seconds later and scream at the door. Can you guys hear his meowing? I have 5 YouTube accounts, I'll sub on all 5, you don't have to do all that. But I'll let him out, then he realizes, like, wait, if I'm on this side of the door, I can't see you anymore. Oh boy. I'll subscribe until you reach 40k, thank you. I wish it was I was close to 100k so I get that little plaque and then everyone can just unsub after that. We're chilling. I got the cool little YouTube thingy. Alright. 3 more stages. This game is so easy now though. The only difficult thing is the menu navigation and learning how to grab a couple resources. But once you know where to grab like 5 things in the game, it's so free. What's the first gear set you should buy? Buy from where? If you're talking about the new event shop, I bought a support set. The support set, you get infinite gear sets that are damage sets at the beginning of the game. You don't get that many support sets. So E7 main game copium. E7 can be main game for 3 months out of the year. Unless you are a die-hard RTA grinder. Otherwise, no. Hey, I have a question. Does attack set on Free Spiritaria work best? I mean, attack set works fine on her. Attack set's generally not the go-to set in the game, though. You do get that free attack set, and it's fine to use. But what we did was we bought, or as you go through the missions at the beginning, or as you unlock the chest, you end up getting Landy, and you end up getting a gear set after Landy. That gear set's already maxed. It's a speed torrent set, and I put that set on Free Spiritaria. Because you see, she goes way faster than Landy. So early game, it's going to go on Tyria, then later game, I'm going to switch it probably onto Landy. Get E7 in the side game until an event, yeah. Epic 7, unless you are going to be diehard RTA and play a shit ton, then Epic 7 is a side game. Get your initial account set up, be in a good spot, and then just log in, do your whatever basic stuff so you can save resources for big events. And come back for big events because they're always banger events. But Lypin, thank you for the follow as well. Who do you plan on using the speed set for Marina Battle Pass for? Depends on how it rolls. I mean, if it rolls high speed, it'll go on one character. If it rolls lower speed, it goes on a different character. So that's the thing with gear in this game, is you have to see how it rolls first. Wua is the main game. Does Wua have enough content to play? I don't feel like it does. No game. Guys, is there any gacha game that genuinely has enough content to play 24/7? The only one I know of is Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends has, if you truly do everything on that game, just the daily PvE takes like 4 hours. Or longer. Raid is the only game that has that much content. Otherwise, though, Grand Blue Fantasy, true. Grand Blue Fantasy, how is Grand Blue Fantasy right now? Do they still do updates? I thought Grand Blue Fantasy was just existed. I thought they stopped like progressing the game, but maybe I'm thinking of a different game. They did one last DLC update, Grand Blue did. So they're not, it's a major update coming later. Oh, okay. So they are still getting a little bit. OG Arknights can't, does OG Arknights have that much? The problem, okay, so here's the thing. A game like this, if you do too much in it and have too many dailies, then it feels bad. And that's kind of where Raid is. Raid has so much stuff, which is great, but if you want to play any other game outside of Raid, you feel like you're losing progress every day because you could have done your extra whatever Doom Tower stage, you could have pushed this other content, you forgot to do Cursed City. Like, there's so much PvE in that game that there are days that, like today, I couldn't do that stuff. I'm grinding this all day. There's no way I could actually make a true progression in Raid today. But it is nice to have all that, because when all other games are dead and you're like, I need something to play, that's when you super grind that game. But most people's solution for gacha games is just, I'm going to play 32 different games. And I've never wanted to do that. I like trying games, but like Wuthering Waves, I got bored with. I loved it for the first 2 weeks it was out, and then it was like, okay, I log in, to farm my stamina, and then I get off. Like, there's nothing else for me to do. Go try to min-max 1% on gear for just to beat something 0.1 second faster. That's not enough content for me. Some people love that, but the only reason that works for Epic 7 for me, doing it that way, is because it has PvP. So if I min-max a character, I'm like, oh, this character's a god now, and I get to go use it against another player. Well, it's not a 24/7 game. So the only one's Grand Blue Fantasy. CZ, and you could farm. Well, true. Chaos Zero Nightmare, you could farm decks forever. But I feel like if you play CZ enough, once you have basically the best decks and you're waiting for the next update, the thing that CZ offers is every update is the potential chance to go back and farm all your old characters too, which is nice. So every update of CZ, technically you get extra content out of, which I like a lot. I mainly play WoW for story events now, yeah, and it's great. Neverness to Everness later this month though. Neverness to Everness, isn't that's the GTA style game? Like, how much can you play that? Okay, I gotta put my headset on. It is beeping in my ear. Okay. Grand Blue, Fantasy, Raid, and Wizardry are the only three I can think of by pure, or can play all day, okay. So that's not very many. I mean, but these games aren't designed to play all day. These games are supposed to be progression games that become a part of your daily routine. You wake up, you do a little bit. But sorry, Nitra, I noticed they changed the donation requirements for Tamarind. Yeah, it's one of the best updates that they could have done. Changing that is so big. It makes it to where I can finish a guide faster. The only mission that you can get stuck on now for the Orbis guide, I think, is the guild one. There's one that you have to do a guild war. Oh god, my cat. Why? What do I do? I don't know what I do. What do you mean by GTA style game? Isn't that what Neverness to Everness is? Is like the GTA, running around a city, stealing cars? Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know the difference between NTE and Ananta. So hold on. My goodness.
Just slap on the wrist. All right.
What do I do with him? Like, what do I do? I don't get it. What do you want? He's purring so hard right now. Oh, I can't win. He screams to let him out. Can you send link here for shorts? YouTube. Oh gosh. You can't send links in YouTube chat. I don't know how to even enable it. I don't know if I want to. I don't know how safe YouTube chat is. So chunky and adorable he is, but it's worse than having a kid. He needs infinite attention lately. I don't know what his deal is. He gets worse and worse every month. I don't understand. He is happy. He loves his life. He just needs too much attention. How is it in Epic 7? Are there different gear builds or everyone just tries to build crit? There's different gear builds for every character. It is not a set thing at all. Get him a cat buddy? See, that's what I'm thinking of, but what if he kills him? Guys, the idea of getting another cat is all cool, but imagine I get another cat and he doesn't get along with them. My cat is not losing a fight to anything. My cat could probably take out most people up to the age of 40. He's a monster. And I don't want to risk another cat's life just to get a girl cat. He fights with girl cats. He ain't scared. He doesn't discriminate. He'll throw hands with anybody. I just realized I got to keep the max fighter units. You get to keep them. I love cats. So do I. I would love to have a second cat, but I don't think I can do it. Equal rights equals equal laughs. That's actually the best. That's the best thing I've ever heard. That's hilarious. But that's him. He doesn't care. Get a horse? Where am I gonna put? How am I even gonna get a horse through my front door? And my horse is just gonna shit everywhere? Like what? What is the point? I don't even think I could get a dog because the cat would instigate the dog to attack the cat, and I'm not risking him. There is nothing.
Excuse me.
He is not getting around any. There's actually a girl that I talked to that she had pit bulls, and she said something about she was like, I'll bring my dogs over. Like, no the fuck you are not. And then she's like, well, they gotta meet eventually. And I was like, that ain't happening. There is zero chance of letting my cat around any kind of big dog. Someone said get a wife. Yeah, that attempt, that is, yeah, she had 2 pit bulls. And for one, I got attacked by pit bulls when I was younger, twice. Okay? So I'm not a big fan of the type of dog. Okay? I know that a lot of pit bulls are good around their owners, and then the owners are gone and they're scary. Okay? That's the biggest thing. And the owner can't always be around. But whenever, the amount of horror stories I've heard of cats getting obliterated by dogs, no thanks. Like, no, my cat means way too much to me to ever put into a position where he has a chance to get hurt.
All right, take this.
You can get a Shetland pony, but you can't potty train a pony. Okay, I don't have anywhere to put him outside.
Just slap on the wrist.
Now you can also get a girl because now you also can't get a girl because of your cat. Well, not that one. I don't know if you guys know this, but I think there's like at least a couple hundred girls in the world, at least. Might not be that many, but that was a deal breaker. The moment she said that, because I didn't even thought about it. She had pit bulls, and I was like, okay, but I'm to the age where relationships get kind of serious. And then she said that, she's like, well, they're gonna have to meet eventually. I was like, no, the fuck they're not. This is done. I picked my cat over you. I'm sorry. Bree can still S3 the boss in emergency mission despite the team being permanently silenced during the battle. Well, yeah, he's gonna break out of it if he builds his focus bar. Give or take at least 100. I don't know the true number of females in the world.
A nightmare.
Gotta be around 100.
Especially
New
for
player
you.
and new account, Araminta, Arbiter, Vildred, or Ruel. So the thing, I wouldn't pick Araminta. Picking either Arbiter, Vildred, or Ruel, you would just change your Moonlight Blessing 1 pick, potentially. So you could take Arbiter, Vildred from that and have Ruel for Moonlight Blessing 1. And that's fine. What are the drop rates, those girls you speak of? I don't know. What game has the worst drop rates? So how many you choose as the cat? How many you choose as the cat? What do you mean? I'll choose the cat over anybody. The cat has been like the staple of my life. If I have to choose between a cat or a person that I've met recently, the cat wins. There's nobody there's no one. I don't care who you are. Got back to E7, haven't played since 2021. Was watching new guide Cypher, new guide now. Yeah, I will try to have it out as quick as possible.
Now, it's time to go to sleep.
I don't care if I meet my dream girl and she has a reason that the cat can't be around. That dream girl ain't happening. I took him on. I've got to give him the best life possible until he is no longer here. I made that commitment. You date Angelina Jolie or a cat? I'd pick my cat. I signed up to give my cat the best life that I could possibly give it. So it's my responsibility. I'll dip out on responsibilities of anything else. Like I'll sign contracts for companies that I'm supposed to advertise X thing. I falter on everything I do. The only thing I do not mess with is him. He's a living creature that is entirely relying on me. The thing for like companies and stuff. If I falter on my contract with them, they're not losing that much, all right? Yeah, it sucks for them, but they can go on living. That's the only thing I take super serious. And my parents, obviously. Those two things. My parents are up there with the cat, I think. All right, so we have crashed twice. Actually, not that bad. First double up pack. All right, should we look at the packs? Oh, here it is. Here's the pack, boys. The $10 selector. What about a cat girl? I think I'm good. About to recruit Tamarin. The donut changes the saying. I know you'd be a great dad. Oh, trust me, I would. I've thought about it. Like, if I had a kid, that's my entire life. I'm giving, like, everything is, the whole reason I'm surviving is to make sure whatever kid or / kids have the greatest life possible. But the bad thing is if I have a kid, I don't know how I could balance that. Because I would be trying to make sure they're involved in everything that they could ever want to be involved in, and I don't know how I'd balance work with that. So I don't think I have the like actual brain to manage that. Because those of you guys that have kids and you're able to do like regular job and still be a good parent, that is the most impressive thing ever. And especially if you're married. All right, so we have 400 of this. Let's go look at the shop though before, I mean, the game made me take a break from progressing. That's fine. So these packs are all, I mean, $5 for this amount of charms is super good. What are these chests? I mean, it's free gear too that you have to level up, but just a charm value of $5 is insane. This is the best $3 I've ever seen in the game. Then we've got this $10 pack is sick. Spirit Isoline for free for 10 bucks. Spirit Isoline for free for 10 bucks. If that doesn't tell you how my math works with gacha games, I don't know what else I can tell you. Wait, carrot event only for new player? No, carrot event starts Monday for everybody. They're trying to make you break the free to play with that one. Yeah, this is the smartest pack Epic 7's ever made. And this one's solid too. Like, this is such a great pack. And then these, I mean, Burning Passion packs, isn't this the normal cost of them? That's a normal cost. And the rest of this, I mean, I wouldn't buy any of this. From Start Dash pack, I would start from this right here, line to the left. I think all of that's probably worth buying. How much is this purple box? This has got to be like $5 too. I don't know why it says NA. You don't have Selene on your 7-year-old account? Whale mindset? I guess that's how it goes. But none of the other ones are too... I mean, they're giving Skystones in this now. That's new. What is this? 27s for $1. I don't care for any of this that much. You get enough free stuff, you don't need any of it. The daily one, the $5 daily one's still good. Wait, there's more attendance packs? There's a Mologora attendance pack now? No, it's rank up packs. I mean, these are not that value. Free? So you get up to rank 40 packs for free. It's not the worst. The summon packs are still dog shit value, right? 1,400 for $100. You know what? I don't want to know how much money I spent on this over the years. It's for account create. Today, you can create an account today. It's good. Monday, a lot of people will tell you to wait till Monday, but if you have time today. Dude, where's the banner you spoke of? I don't know. I haven't unlocked it yet. Have I? It has a pop-up once it... Wait, here it is. Here's a banner. I have it, but it's locked for now. Account rank 30. See, you have it? Yeah. So if you don't have it, I guess you're cooked. Abigail, Arya, or Janua? Probably Janua. So yeah, we have that. All right, well, hold on. We need to claim some stuff because we were just progressing stories. So claim this. We get our artifact selector. So someone asked on the artifact selector. I'll talk about it for a second real quick. The artifact selector comes down to which characters you have. So if you have a mage like Arceti, Abyssal Crown can be great. Holding on to this is your best bet. The general safest picks from this are going to be Elbrus, Wind Rider, and Holy Sacrifice. You can't go wrong. You get Bloodstone for free. And these two aren't a big deal. This is not good. This potential couple of characters, like it's Lone Crest and Bologna, you can maybe grab this. In terms of Celestine or Rod, I'm not a huge Rod fan. I don't know where I'd use Rod or who I'd use it on. What's going to happen on Monday? Monday, the carrot event starts. But yeah, these three are the safest you can do. This is the safest pick. Elbrus Ritual Sword, you can't go wrong with. You're going to have somebody on it. But otherwise, you can hold this until you have a character and then go see if you can get one of the artifacts that are good on them out of it. So I'm just going to hold mine for now. And then we need to do summon a pet, awaken hero to 5-star, enhance equipment, and arena. Okay, so pet first. I really thought they'd do away with pets, but I guess they really can't because they want you to stay in the game is the problem. Also, pets are so much harder now that they added the extra effects. Okay. Awaken and enhance equipment. Let's do those two things. I mean, I'm just gonna use this gear set. They're rolled actually really good. I'm gonna use it on my Wyvern team this time around. Okay. Or I'll use it on something. Might be strong enough to put on Free Spirit Chariot to farm with later. Any guilds recruiting? Discord. The Discord, there should be plenty of guilds in there if you guys are willing to join in. Discord, everybody I've seen, at least as of up to today, has been getting into guilds right away. I went through and looked to make sure people are still. How's Abyssal Fiend? She's okay. Yo, Architect, Leica, Spectator, or Abyssal Fiend? I would take Abyssal Fiend of those three. Okay, and then I needed to awaken a 5-star. Hold on. Oh wait, we have. I don't want to use that yet. Wait, but I don't have. Oh no, I don't have. Do I just use? That's a waste. I don't want to use my potion, but I kind of guess I maybe do. This goes what? Greater runes? Are these the big runes? Man, how many do I need? Played arena battle 3 times. I do want to finish this. I want to finish this fast. For the guide, I'll be a little bit more. I didn't use mine. I just farmed it. Yeah, I'm just trying to do it fast.
Let's see what you're
But
capable
hey, Reborn Andy. Reborn Andy, thank you for the $10, dude. Are $10 packs not worth it? The notification doesn't even pop up. I guess I need to set that up on stream. Normally that would show up on the chat, or not on just chat. But thank you for that. And $10 pack not worth it? $10 pack is worth it. Which $10 pack though? Some of the I can go back into the shop. I'll show you the 4 packs that I think are the best value. Let me do my arena attacks real quick, and I'll go back in there. The $10 pack with Spirit Eye Celine, super worth it. And then all of them to the left of that are worth it. Past that, if you want to spend more, you can.
This is a
But
splendid nightmare.
where'd you get the set on Tyria? That's from the chests. The chests as we're going through. Anybody having issues not being able to click after login? Some people have had some issues, but I haven't heard that one. The gear one? Reborn Andy, the gear one. All right, hold on. After this, I'll go look. And thank you so much for that. You guys, you do not have to donate. The only thing I ever ask as a creator is I have a Raid Shadow Legends download link. If you ever want to support me, that's the way to do it. You don't ever need to donate, but I do appreciate it. Shop. Okay, hold on. I haven't had guys. That's the first donation we've seen in a year. I don't even know how to act. So in the pack thing here, you're asking about the gear pack. So this $10 one's good. Where is it in the value growth? I'm not sure which pack. So this $3 pack's worth it. This first gear up pack's probably worth it. I don't know why mine doesn't have a price. The double up pack's for sure worth it. The Celine pack's worth it. This one I don't like too much. What's it under? Now I can buy the pack. Well, I was gonna do this free to play, boys. Oh, do you mean this one here? The Leaf Check-In pack? This isn't bad. The Leaf Check-In, it's value. Any of these, they're technically value. Like this gives you 60 leaves for $10 plus 600 Skystones plus 5% gold. Like this is worth it. So these two are worth it. Past this, the Molagora technically are worth it, but they're expensive. So it just depends on what your budget is. But these two, the $2, $5, and $10 daily packs are always worth it. Can't even donate some South Korea right now. You're good, Mellow. You don't need to. Guys, you don't need to donate. Is Fenny good for everything? Fenny's good for a lot of stuff. She's not the greatest PvP character, but for all PvE, she's pretty solid. But okay. Did we do the 3 arena fights? But if hopefully that answered your question, Andy. The Reborn pack, or the packs there are good. All right, so I guess I have to farm this. I feel like last time I already had everything I needed. I mean, all we have to do is beat hard, and it gives you enough, right? Hopefully my gear's leveled up now. Yes, Barunka does work for story. Yes, thanks. No problem. But they are that $15. If you have, okay, that is what I'll cover. I'll cover all the packs that I would buy if I were to come in and actually spend on a new Epic 7 account. There's the passes, those cheap packs, the $3 one and all those ones. The $5 pack, the $10 pack are fine for the attendance logins. and then the passes. The passes are the best value. I hate how the cutscenes still have value even though I muted everything. Do they? Wait, do they? What are you playing on, Scope?
Wow, our hard work paid off.
Okay, so I can... So, if you're curious on packs, though, right here in the Epic Passes, these are the best. So, this one you do buy with Skystones. And then the Heirs first, this one, I think it's only like 10 bucks. Yeah, it's 10 bucks for... How many Skystones is it? A shit ton of Skystones. This is super value. This was the best value in the game for a long time. So, definitely, this is value for $10. This one is okay. You get Spectre Tibria out of it, so it's not bad, and you do get a 5-star too. So Spectre Tibria, ML 5-star, I think this is 40 bucks. No, 30 bucks. 30 bucks, this is okay. I don't hate it, but the other pack is better because it actually gives gear and charms. Like this, it gives some catalysts. It gives everything you need to boost Spectre Tibria up. So an ML5 for 30 bucks is insane value because they're generally 700 if you're summoning on banner. And then this pack though, this is 30 bucks. This pack's way better than the other one. These red charms are infinite value. Because you get, what is this, 40 red? Yeah, 40 red accessory charms is worth way more than 30 bucks as a new player already. So, and then this gear is all solid. It's already upgraded, 17 speed. So this is probably, this is the best $10 you can spend. This is the best 30, and then those cheap packs if you're gonna spend. So if your budget was 60 bucks, you would have all the best things bought, and you'd have the best start you can do. Byblis, so basically for the price, I actually like the way that you did that. For the price that it would cost for a Nintendo Switch game, you could have a juicer start and you would get just as much playtime out of this, probably more than you would a game that continuously updates for 60 bucks. You never have to spend again if you don't want. I think that's pretty good value, which is weird for me to say because I've always said Epic 7 packs are absolutely ass. I would never try or push anyone to spend money. But if you're looking at it like you're spending for a general video game, not the worst anymore. Celine $10 is super worth. Same price as the first one. Does Barranca work for story? Yes, Byblis is playing hard to get. Let's do a couple more summons on Byblis if I even have the bookmarks. I leveled up, so I should. Abigail versus Ball versus Melissa. Abigail. Some people might say Melissa. Can I beat this on Hell? Please say I don't have to upgrade anything. I need the stupid charms or the. I hate that it gives you the box after you upgrade. I'm at floor 80 of Abyss. Can I get Ruel now, or should I finish Abyss first? Honestly, with all the stuff that they're giving, are you a returning player or are you new? Are you gonna get Landy and Afternoon Soak Flame? Because there's a couple of characters within that they'll go through Abyss for you. You don't need Spectre Tibria. The reason I do Spectre Tibria in the guides generally is because this way I don't have to worry about the RNG of people getting characters that aren't great for story and end up trying to use them and failing it. This way everybody can use the exact same thing I'm using and they're going to beat everything that they need to. Now we have enough other characters, you can just take Ruel out of the gate, but I wouldn't claim Ruel until you've done your full boxes. Until you've cleared out the new thing with all the different boxes. Because if you get a Ruel in there and that's your best choice, then you pick Ruel and you can grab somebody else from Moonlight Blessing 1. Do you think Flitica? I do think Flitica will get an exclusive equipment soon, especially with Warfare side. If they keep making characters like Nodos that get a full cooldown, then they're going to make Flitica speed exclusive equipment because the full skill reset will end up having value again. Because you also get skill nullifier on top of it, so I feel like maybe a minor change to her plus a 10 speed exclusive equipment. And she'd probably be absolutely insane. I feel like that's maybe too much of a buff. The 10 speed EE by itself would be huge. But until she gets that, she's not going to be able to race. And I don't know how you would truly get her to work. The best you could do with her right now is a 4th, 5th bit character into Nodos. And at that point, still probably not going to do enough. I'm not going to beat this. Man. And I don't have Arky set. Oh, if I level up gear on Tenebria, I'd be fine. She revived. Hold on. I have to use Soul Burn. Why am I having to manual? I might fail it right here.
Fortune will favor us. Grant me
I probably should get Landy. Why did they give Hecate an E? Because a lot of people weren't using her. She's hard to
Why not surrender?
actually get the true value out of her. That's how I felt with using her. She died a little bit too easy, so they gave her mitigation, or they gave her...
Fortune will be on our side today as well.
I'll soul burn this too. It doesn't cleanse, does it? It does. Oh, brother.
Are you trying to catch my eye? How
I'm manualing PV content. I should have just upgraded gear.
Fortune will favor us. Goddess.
Bro, my LCB just solo DPS to match against DDR Water DM. Wait, how did she beat DDR? Okay, we should beat her right here, I think.
Why not surrender?
Wanna smell your Byblis? I think I'm good, brother. Guys, see your selector? I'm rerolling now. What do you mean, my selector? You want to see Trip? You want to see my my wish list? Is what you mean? Any ML5s yet? I got Briar Witch's area from my first. The box number 5, the guaranteed one. Conqueror, Lilius, or Spirit Eye Slain? I'd take Spirit Eye. What's the absolute best story team then to build as Wyvern? It's just Secret Team, but story, Tamarin, 10A, Brig, and DPS, yeah, it's generally, it's interchangeable who you wanna. Can you push it back? Resisted.
Fortune will favor us.
Tough. But yeah, that's generally the best team you can do. A Spectre DB or Brig plus Tamarin, and then any DPS that has some survivability. You know, if I had Arky set, this would be over, but now I gotta go through this annoying part again.
I'm sure Fortune will be on our side today as well.
And my cat's at the door screaming again to go out.
Honestly, what a waste of time.
Yay! Royal's cracked. Royal's insane. She's by far... She's one of the most annoying characters in the game. Her exclusive equipment was a disaster. Okay. So now I can claim... I wish he would just lay down. He's just bored because he's expecting I'm going to go play with him. I can't play with him right now. Oh, he laid down. Oh, this is the greatest moment ever. We got at least 30 minutes of no cat screaming. Okay. Criteria, Awaken. Tell me we have these. Okay, good. Claire's idea was to give her that easy needs her ass beat. I mean, I don't think it was... A lot of people are so sick of Ruel. Like, I don't know. We got Ray from the first one. We have a 10 summon. And then I can claim... From the event, we can get some more summons here. We get 40. What's this at? Almost 150. Damn, I'm one off. There's nowhere I can get one quick summon. Oh well, we'll just rip 100. By the way, I noticed, by the way, I haven't watched you since last year. You finally moved to a new house. It's not, it's a new place. I was not able to get a house. Guys, getting a house is a disaster. But no, I'm in my own place now. I did move. I've been here almost a year. Oh. Maybe I'm done? We might be done.
Oh.
Yippee to you. Possible one. Well, I've already done. I think I did 150 or 110 pull on it. No, it's the already. No? Wait, there's still a chance. We're done. Nice. Okay, so we got Byblis. I kind of want to use her for going through story on this. For fewer must pull, anytime you see limited character, try to pull them. Because there's a chance you will not get them until next year.
Once ascent sets in.
Deserved?
Fade.
Wait, do I deserve this? You know what, give me 2. It did not give me 2. We will buy your artifact with... I almost want multiple copies of her artifact,
Take a
though.
look at this.
Artifact's kind of nice,
You might
but
feel
you can only
good.
use it to one hero on the team. I probably want at least 2 copies of it. Okay. I'm gonna save all my other summons though for video, daily recap video over the first day's progression. So I will make that this afternoon and just because I should do recap videos, correct? So those of you guys, if you miss a stream, that way you don't have to watch a 7-hour stream. You can just go see the quick 20-minute recap video. You got Veritas so far. Getting the artifacts is nice, but you guys, this way you guys that are older players can kind of see the progression too, and it won't just be interesting for new players. That way, those of you guys that play old accounts, you can see or live vicariously through somebody else playing. What were we doing? New missions? All right, we're almost to the hunt challenges, so let's go try to hurry up and get to hunts. We're getting close. Hey, can you do me a favor? Joe, what is the favor? Probably not. Yes, I could. Can you check the chest and see if there are leaves in them? Yeah, after this run. How do I check what's in the chest? Is there a little icon thing that I can click on at least? Have any mission give Fene? Not guaranteed Fene, no. Wait, isn't there a mission that gives Fene? I know there's one that gives Mort. One of the boxes. Is there a box that gives Fene? Yeah, the Mile of Radiance ones, yeah. Let me go check. I don't think there is one. Already is a plus 30, you only need one. I feel like having two, that's a kind of limited artifact that potentially you ends up best in slot for multiple characters. Is it a good time to come back to the game? I had 20, 30, ML5. Yeah, I mean, come back and see if you get more. The thing is, if you quit the game before, what was the reason you quit? If it was gear, then you're in the same boat. You're gonna end up quitting again, but you can at least play and have some fun, get some new stuff. Buy the $2.99 thing, it's guaranteed Fene. I mean, true. I'm not gonna spend. Oh, I'm not gonna spend on this account. I mean, if I do that, okay, so maybe, all right, if you were watching my stream last year, we did it was 4 days to Masters RTA from a brand new account. That was before we had loner characters. This year, if I did a challenge like that, what could we do? And I could do, if I'm gonna spend money on packs, we could do a series where I have $100 to spend, and it's a challenge. And it'll be toward the end of the carrot event. I'm allowed to spend $100, but we have to complete some crazy thing, or we have to do a punishment. So last year I deleted New Moon Luna. Even though I completed the challenge, I just deleted out of need, basically, because we had a timer, but the timer wasn't accurate. How do you get Landy? You just get it for going through the missions. But, oh shit, sorry. All right, after this fight, I will remember Joe. I think I forgot to go out. Sorry if I'm messing up a recording. No, you're chilling. This is just me figuring out how I'm gonna do the step-by-step guide. Trying to see if this new player exclusive. Bronze chests are Mulagora, Powder Knowledge, and Leaves. So what were you wanting for me to see if you get out of it? Mulagora? No rush, I'm just going through stuff. You're good. By mission, you mean episode? No, I'll show where you get Landy after. It's where I'm going after this anyway. I just got Ravi, Cecilia, and Arya from a 5-star RGB test. What should I pick? Ravi? That's just RGB characters. That one doesn't really matter who you pick. Ravi, probably the best. I don't know. Arya, probably the most. Is there? The problem is I don't know which one of those would be better for the other game mode. All right, we cleared chapter 2. That works out. Nice. That one, honestly, I don't feel like that one matters. You just pick whoever you want. I don't think picking any of or making a firm decision is going to change anything. So Heart of Orbis just reset. So where you get Landy, let's start with that. Milestone Radiance. See where I just clicked on my screen? You get Landy from the 7th chest. So everybody guaranteed gets her once you get to the 7th chest here. And then Joe, you wanted me to check the different chests. How do you see what the chests give from here? Pretty much trying to see if there's leaves. So like this. Oh, here we go. So this has this. Here, I'll hide face cam so you can see like the full screen. If you want to take a picture, you can. Well, actually, I have the chat on screen. If you need a picture of it, I can remove the chat too. Or just take a picture above the chest. Press the chest. I pressed it. So this is the basic one. This is the next one. So if you're asking for leaves, this one has a bigger leaf one, and then this one is just characters. And those are always okay. But yeah, 15 leaves at 10% on the basic one, or the silver one has 25 at 10. Okay, let's buy some more chests though. So at this point, I can buy another gear set. So go ahead and buy this. That gives me 100 coins. And then this, you can get upgraded chests, right? Appreciate it, bud. Good luck on new player stuff. No problem, Joe. Upgrade. Upgrade again. It didn't upgrade. 100 bookmarks. What do I do with those? All right, I don't have enough. Okay, but in the shop though. So what are the next best value you can buy in the shop? The gear sets have to be the best. right? Wait, gear sets are the only good thing in the shop. I thought new players also had a selector in their shop. Do they not? Is there any use for this currency, or why do we have to hit buy? Well, I mean, it's just, I don't know. The gear sets is worth it. Well, yeah, all the gear sets are worth it. Only the gear's good. I thought there were a couple decent things for returning player or new players in here. This is probably the next best value. But other than that, I mean, we could buy 3 sets. Dude, you buy 3 sets, everything could be fully geared. The Spirit Blooms are pointless. Penguins are pointless. Spirit Blooms again are pointless. Molagora, never mind. Okay, so 180 molas from here. So Molagora, chests, and these charms. That's it. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna buy, what are the 2 different sets? This is Destruction, and this is Speed Crit. This is Destruction Crit. I'll just buy one of each so we can see what they look like. But yeah, it's just completely basic. All right, and then this one is just the basic destruction gear. That's fine. Oh my god, once we're at, yeah, the 180 molas is, well, I didn't see that right away, but 180 molas is where all of your money goes, but the accessory charms past that. Then other than that, it doesn't matter what you buy. I don't, do you get enough coins to buy out the shop? All right, for the last one, I'm buying another support one. And we just got Byblis, so let's go put this on Byblis. Byblis will be our extra character. All right, so she has maxed out gear. Landy, we can put on the speed set. Well, do we want, yeah, we want speed over destruction. Wait, am I putting the right gear on or not? All right, do you guys hear my cat? Meh. All right, these are the same no matter which box you buy. Oh, this is a slight change. So the speed one has more crit because I'm guessing it's already at cap. Okay, so there's Landy gear, good to go. And it's reforgeable, which is nice. So we can get a little more stat out of it. And then let's put Perfumer Byblis, but I don't have our Artie. I won't be able to get our Artie for a little bit. But let's put the... Wait a second. Did I not buy the other HP set? Did I cancel? Oh, crap. Wait, no, I bought it. Huh? Guys, am I dumb? No, it's here. Okay, I was just dumb. It's in there somewhere. Oh, wait. Is it? Oh, it's speed. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, brain fart. My bad. I am dumb. I was looking for HP pieces. Holy cow. We're not going to talk about it. Everything's okay. All right, so we got Perfumer Byblis. We're going to level her up, and we're going to use her. We're not going to talk about what just happened. It's speed HP, bro. All right, give me... I'm trying to do 700 things at once. Don't hate me. All right, so we got our team. That's what we'll do for now. Wait, is she good PV? I don't see why she wouldn't be. I mean, why would she not be good PV? This part's pointless. The Venoms don't do anything, but for the passive, like the passive by itself is fine, plus the defense break on skill 1. Like, how could she be bad? I do not think we will have any issues with her. So from here, all right, it's more story. I mean, we'll see. I mean, Tyr is still gonna one-shot everything for the next 4 hours. I don't think it matters, but I don't see how she'd be actually bad. It's just Venom's pointless in PV.
Feeling a bit strange?
If she's fast, the passive doesn't seem good. I mean, the passive, yeah, the passive isn't going to do anything. For general PvE. Morning, what's up, Ryu? She looks nice. I wouldn't regret summoning her, even if she's not limited. Yeah, with her being limited, you definitely want to get her. You've gotten 4 ML since yesterday. Congrats, Snipe. Hopefully we get that luck today. Probably protection for PvP. Yeah, almost guaranteed protection. Best place to farm for event Platuki is just basically spending stamina wherever you need it. Are you on your old account, Platuki? Most people are doing otherworldly of some kind, whether it's otherworldly hunt or otherworldly general for warfare set if they got no-dos. What conclusion did you come to, whether reroll or not? I don't think it's worth rerolling today. If you're gonna reroll, then if you're gonna make an account on Epic 7, you don't need to reroll. You can't get the best characters right now anyway. The only rerolling I think that is worth it is going to be playing for an hour, buying the 1900 Skystone Pass and buying all the summons and trying to get Nurse Yulha. What are all the characters? Nurse Yulha, Nodos, or what other character's not in there that's super good? Shepherd, the DM. So Nurse Yulha, Nodos, or Shepherd. I would re-roll if you're going for a specific thing, go for that. Otherwise, you can get every other thing.
All right, take this. Excuse
You get so much, no need to re-roll, yeah. The re-rolling just doesn't seem. Any priority on episode 1 artifact selector, it depends on the characters you have.
All right, take this.
That there's no real which 1900 pack. It's the in the passes. It's the one that gives summons. You spend 1900 Skystones, you get like 100 summons from it.
Just a slap on the wrist.
I'm shocked they haven't added a reflect set. I could see that coming. It looks like they're trying to add a bunch of new sets to the game. Are the 10 Moonlights only for new people? No, veterans get them. The new people, you get a choice between 3 characters for each one that you get. Old people, you just get a character. And if it's a dupe of a character, you just get currency for it that you can buy stuff. People are mad at the Landy change. What? Wait, mad at what Landy change? Should I upgrade Landy skills? I would, yeah.
Excuse me.
You can't really go wrong. You get, I mean, the 60 molas they get for free. The thing is, Landy isn't great for PvP, but for a lot of PvE, she's super nice. Made a new account 2 days ago, got Polytus, Nodos today. This event is stacked. Congrats on that, it's huge. But yeah, everybody gets the 10 Moonlights. How do I get them? It's in Milestone Radiance, all of it is. You get 13 event points per 100 or per 10 stamina used due to 30% bonus, but you still only get 13 points if you spend 11, 12 stamina, so it's better to spend in multiples of 10. Okay. I'm curious how much you have to farm to get through the full event. Like, will you get through it on a new account, or will you run out of stamina and stuff if you're free to play and not be able to fully finish it? Old buff? Well, the Landy... Guys, the Landy change, getting rid of speed buff, it's kind of tough. Impossible to run out of stamina? It's not impossible to run out of stamina. I have run out of stamina on a new account in, what was it, 4 days? Like, I streamed, it was like an average of 14 hours a day for 4 days in a row, and I was out of everything. But that was last year. I don't know how much extra we get this year. Plus, it was during Carrot event last year, too.
Take a whiff of this.
I don't understand the new character's ability. Please explain it simply. The new character, the faster the opponent is, the more stacks you get. Each stack, you get extra HP on your character, and then whenever a character falls below X amount of HP, you get a barrier and cleanse. And also, while you have the stacks, she is reflecting damage that gets put on you. So as you see, I just reflected 301 damage back, and if it's an AoE attack, it'll reflect all hits, so all your characters will reflect back. And the preview for her, the character Genesis Raz uses skill 3 on the opponent team, and they took 20, I think the Raz took 20,000 damage. Should I upgrade and equip Landy for now just to complete campaign? Yes, I would. That is, I think, the goal of using her, or like the point of her coming out is just slam through campaign with her real quick. What happens to my monthly pack and growth, what happens to my monthly pack and growth 7 pack? Do I lose it because of the renewal? No, your monthly pack should still be going. The thing is, the monthly pack you can buy like 6 months in a row. So if it shows up in the shop, that's because you could just buy it again, and you'd have 60 days of monthly instead of 30. It lets you buy it, like you could buy a whole year's worth at once if you want. Oh, how many ML5 for comeback account? It's guaranteed 10. Well, actually, technically 11 because there's a selector as well. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta go see if she's awake. Dang, it's beating all the stages instantly. But let me stand up. We've been streaming almost 4 hours. I need to at least move for a second. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I think we're gonna pee. Let me go into this. So don't kill me here. I'll be right back.
Just slap on the wrist.
Okay, sorry boys, we're back. So I will probably stream for another 30 minutes to an hour, and then I'm gonna make a bunch of videos and then come back once I get the videos done. Where can you bind your account? It's gonna be in the upper right-hand setting. Do we get any currency for overworldly hunts? I'd assume so. We didn't have them last year, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but I'm gonna assume 1 spectral core is equal to whatever stamina equivalent. I don't see them changing that. The chance of upgrade chests are low. If you're getting your chest upgraded, you're getting lucky. The thing is, I don't think I'd want my chest to get upgraded to gold. If they're gonna get upgraded, they either need to go to the Moonlight 5 or they need to just go to silver. Your new account already has 7 ML characters, damn. But yeah, anyone coming back, whether you're a new account or old account, you get 10 ML5s, guys. It's huge. Best event in Epic 7. I mean, every year Epic 7 has a slightly better event than the year before. Every year they upgrade it. Bystander is good. Yeah, Bystander is good. The thing, Bystander is good, but she's a little overrated. All right, Byblis. I should probably turn his skills off. I'm gonna turn Byblis' skills off for PvE. Okay. That is just down the pool list of ML5s in these chests are only until Teu. And I have almost 70% of those ML5s. Yeah. I mean, for existing players, your benefit from it is a shop. But I mean, they can't give you the new characters, guys, or else they're not making money. Because if they come out, they're already at a spot where they give out too much free stuff. But if they get to a point where they are giving out the newest characters from these events, then people are gonna stop summoning. Like, if you know that in a month or two they're gonna have a crazy event where you're just gonna get all this stuff, no one's gonna summon anything. So you can't really be unhappy with this. You gotta remember they're a game and they have to make money to stay afloat. And if they change the structure, don't expect new imprint would give speed. It gives 3 speed, which is kind of wait. What do you mean new imprint? You mean the new system? It gives 3 speed, correct? Or are you talking about Coley? Boss Arunca ain't new anymore. Yeah. Wait, so Boss Arunca's not on there? Boss Arunca came after MLTU? I think I have to let my cat back in already. This is insane. Okay, I think I'm gonna plug my headset though. You can charge enough. Oh no, I clicked the button again. Okay, I have to turn my headset off. Does E7 keep crashing? It's crashed twice. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, I learned from yesterday. If I accidentally click my headset button, I can turn it off. Alright, we're done, right? No, we have to beat this. Let's just beat this chapter before we go do anything else, because this unlocks hunts. But yeah, the servers, there's a lot of people playing, a lot of people coming back, so... who would you choose between ML Shu, Archstreamer, ML Leica, ML Shu? You, MLTU, DJB, or Ass Elena, MLTU. MLTU's not bad, guys, if you have Zeo. The servers are dog at the moment, yeah. Their servers are not doing so good.
Alright, take this! Taking point.
Are any of you guys still playing Star Saviors? I summoned Rosaria this morning, but Star Saviors, I don't know how is Star Saviors gonna do over time? Just summon this morning? Yeah, I'm still playing it. Like, I think the game's great, but I don't understand how to get into PvP. I don't know where you're getting the charms to actually get into PvP. You're still playing? Are you actually playing RTA or anything, or are you guys just chilling? You guys just chilling and progressing PvE still? You know, play Star Saviors. The game's solid. It's not Epic 7, but will depend on their monetization if they change a PvP server merge. If they change a PvP server merge, that's fine. I'd actually be interested in playing. But I don't have the motivation. I don't want to play against people who have had their accounts for 4 months. There's a difference in like Epic 7. When Epic 7, you get enough stuff early game that you can at least establish an RTA roster and everything. In that game, you're stuck. Like, I can't even level up my core 4 units gear to plus 15. You're playing both PvE and RTA, Platuki. How's RTA going for you? Like, I still think the game's amazing. I like just about everything about it. Just the charm. Like, Epic 7 felt bad with charms at the beginning too, but not this bad. Not being able to upgrade gear is awful. That's my only complaint with the game. PvP seems more of a side thing. Don't think the rewards are that important. It's not really about the rewards. It's just about, like, what else do you do if you're not doing PvP in it? Because there's only 24 chapters of the original story, and then there's X amount of the floors of Tower. And then from there, what are you working toward? You just log in, log out right away? I'm probably gonna have to go get allergy medicine today. I should have just did it yesterday. Agreed. I have the charms to upgrade the gear, but it takes it takes an insane amount to upgrade. Like waiting for idle resources, that doesn't even help you. I don't need the idle resources. I need charms. Charms should be in the idle resource. Classic studio B-side take. I mean, the game's almost it. The game almost had it all, which is exciting. Getting gear is a problem for you. Yeah, getting the gear is a little bit annoying too. It's not too bad. I mean, getting gear that feels worth upgrading. Yeah, it's impossible to upgrade to 12 to 15. That's what I'm feeling. They did the same in Counterslide. That's the difference. That's the difference between people full deep diving into the game or not. Because like I lost motivation to push toward PvP. The main reason though was because of the server being merged. Like I don't want to play against Korea and JP when they're 3 months ahead of me on charms. Oh, you can't compete against that. That's too much of a grind. You grind 6 to 9 months to be eligible to PvP. See, that's not how they should have done it. If they have a server that can already just go and stomp on us, like separate us. Because I would love if I go fight against you guys where we're all like whoever whales is gonna have a little bit more charms, but it's somewhat even that way. There's still the people who wail for charms will just have a little bit wider roster, but you can still compete against that. Yeah, you should get SPP or ML Shoe. I would probably take C Phantom Polytus over ML Shoe. I take ML Shoe over a lot of things. Bystander Hua Young Spaz or C Pavel, Bystander Hua for that one. They will also release new units and the gap will never close. Well, the ceiling will be hit. Everyone will hit the ceiling. Because you can move gear and you just play what's meta. It's just like Epic 7. Epic 7 released a new character, and how many characters do we have 6-star that took the gear off because they're not meta anymore? They haven't been meta for 4 years. B-side is a very L take on power creep. So sad I missed most of the rewards for launch. The Star Saver game wasn't available in your country store until much later. Really? I mean, most of the rewards are still there. You lose a couple characters, but losing one copy of a character isn't the end of the world. But yeah, I'm super glad. Just know, like, I was really liking Star Savior, but just know I am super happy with this. Now that Epic 7 has the update, I'm like, okay, I can just play Star Savior on the side, just keep progressing. Maybe things will change and I'll feel a little different about it. But I like the PvP. The PvP in it seems fun. I just would like to actually be able to play PvP with geared characters. Hey, good morning, Absolutely. How's it going? Solitary, ML Crow, or Pirate Flayin? I'd say ML Crow. I have noticed if that matters. I'd say ML Crow for that one. I don't hate Solitaria, especially since the early RTA meta is going to be pretty different with everyone getting the ML selectors, or not ML selectors, but the all the limited characters. So everyone's going to have a flame ready. I don't hate telling people to get Solitaria, but I don't think you'll actually use her that much. Eller Crow, you won't really use any of those three that much. Last Rider Crow has the most potential.
Well done.
Yeah, you just got Imperial Illinev. Imperial Illinev is like the best character you can get from the Milestone event. How's new Byblis? I'm not sure yet. I haven't got to test. We woke up and I've been trying to figure out all the different changes, and the feeling of going through the game now is wild, because this is a permanent mode. The only thing is I don't know if all the charms are still the same, but honestly, charms don't matter. Guys, I feel like I could make a guide now, like the step-by-step guide. It doesn't even need to be that many parts, because if this permanent event in the game and that shop, it has already upgraded gear. So the already upgraded gear, we don't have to worry about charms, we don't have to worry about gold, and then you don't have to worry about the Tamarin mission donating 20. You just have to join a guild. Yeah, you barely have to upgrade gear at the beginning. So everything's done for you. You can progress all the way to PvP so smoothly that I think by step-by-step guide, I might be able to just get it done in like the next 7 days, and it's good for the year. That's big. I forgot how stacked all Automaton Tower is now. Stacked in terms of rewards or difficulty. I have not. If there's new rewards for Automaton, I have not seen them. Would I save all my leads for the Carrot event? Ideally, you would save your leads for Carrot event, because well, okay. When does the Radiance thing end? We have 7 days of it, correct? So it goes until next Thursday. Carrot event starts Monday, so Monday through Thursday would be the best day to rip all your leaves, or best days. Ilanav, stupid autocorrect. Yeah, Moonlight Ilanav is probably the best character you can get from the tickets. One of the top 3 at least.
Excuse me.
By the way, do they open the Byblis side story to side farm missions?
Alright.
Zytine, what do you mean by that? Hold on. But Doom Knight Sally should spawn in with stealth, not gonna lie, she should. Carrot event is on the 23rd? No, Carrot event is starting Monday. There's missions you can choose. Well, let me beat this stage, just unlock signs, and then we'll go out and look at all that. So Byblis for PvE probably is obviously not gonna be great. I don't hate the idea for stacking, but the thing is, you're not really getting stacks in PvE because whatever you're fighting isn't gonna be faster than you. But I do like her passive, but I don't think she provides enough. I'd obviously just use Tamron. The dual attack's gonna be better. Ruel's the right choice of ML for PvE. So now that we get Landy, I don't think you do ML Tenebria. I don't think you need to at all. I don't know what floor in Abyss would you get stuck on that Tenebria is gonna be that great feeling. Wave, what do you mean what in the? Next Monday, the perfume event starts. Yeah, it's called the perfume event this time, not the carrot event. You get some extra charms and bookmarks. Okay, so what is it you're talking about? But Wave, why are you saying what in the? Okay. So hunts are unlocked. Okay, the question is it's 9 o'clock. I kind of would like to stream a few more hours before I take a break, but the sooner I take a break, I get all these videos up, which are the most common asked questions, and then we can just send to everybody, which would be easier. I can't tell if my cat's still out there screaming. I think he is. I'm pretty sure he is. Okay. Oh, he wasn't out there screaming. Returning player, appreciate the guys. No problem, Milestone. Okay, so here we go. So you're saying in side story, there's a Byblis thing? And we have to take missions? Oh, yeah, it's this. Okay, I forgot that. I didn't even know they still did this type of event. So with this, you just go and take whatever's easiest. So what are we gonna take? And you can refresh them. Oh no, it's gonna crash me, of course. Well, so we use Landy in our PvE now? Yes. Yep, Landy, everybody gets for free, so you can use in PvE now, which is sick. Is it okay to skip the tutorial? You skip whatever tutorial you want. And you just ask whatever streamer, whatever question you had. All right, hold on, I gotta refresh the game. All right, so that's the third crash. Since I had already picked ML10A, I'm just using her since I already had her. Yeah. If you have 10A, it's not bad. And I would not switch 10A for Ruel to go through. You don't need her. Like Ruel, I'm not going to keep Ruel on my PvE team, by the way. True, yeah. Just you can skip whatever tutorial you need. Someone will answer. After the fourth crash, I just hopped off. Yeah, it's going to be like this probably for a little bit. And it's not that bad. I get to play an hour between every crash pretty much. If it starts getting really bad, obviously, I'd probably just go record some videos. Okay, now let's try to do this again. Side story, Byblis. Okay, so choir, that's easy. Open 5 treasure chests and story. Don't really want to do that. No crafting, no golem, no banshee. Fire 5 helmets. Don't really like that either. There, 150 energy, super easy. That's not bad. 4 arena battles, let's leave that. So this you can get done with in like an hour if you fully focus it, but I'll just passively go through. You're on emulator right though? I haven't crashed once with Stove Client. Yeah, I'm on Moo player. The problem is I can't really, I'd have to like log out. When you play multiple accounts, it's really annoying to try to use the Stove Client. All right, so we have an artifact enhancement and equipment enhancement and hero skill. So all hero inventory stuff. We go in, upgrade This. Wait, all their gear is upgraded. Like, what am I even upgrading? Like, what are we upgrading? Didn't we get an HP boot? Yeah, let's upgrade this. This is so funny. You don't even have to worry about upgrading gear now. Beautiful thing. Okay, and then we're gonna upgrade Landy's skill. And then artifact. Was it just level up an artifact, I think? I think this will count, hopefully. Okay, and then what were the other missions? Hey Deity, can we just follow your earlier new account guide series? There's a lot of big changes. This one is the biggest change I've ever had in a guide series. So you could, I mean, if you follow that, I mean, there's so many different things that I don't think you'll have the greatest time following it, to be completely fair. Like, I'm gonna get the new one up super fast. But otherwise, that's why I'm streaming, so you can kind of see how I'm going through, and you can kind of play along with me. But obviously, watching a 5-hour stream isn't the best resource. But just for right now, there is a resource up for you guys. And then I will get the step-by-step newest guide series up super quick. I may end up getting the first episode done before I go to bed tonight. Help, who should I choose? DD, Ray, Conqueror, Lionheart, Sirmia. I would choose, personally, Lionheart, Sirmia from that, because your Moonlight Blessing 2, you can get Death Dealer Ray. So I would take Lionheart, Sirmia there. And from Moonlight Blessing 2, I'd plan to take Death Dealer Ray. You can't find your Landy. I already took it from the thing. She should be in your inventory. I mean, yeah. If it let you take it, she's in your inventory. Unless you sold her somehow. Who should I choose between ML Luna and Landy? Landy is one of my favorite units. ML Landy or ML Luna? ML Luna's way better, but the thing with the Epic 7, you don't always have to take the meta character. If there's a character you see you really like, take that character. You definitely don't need to only focus meta.
Excuse me.
New players can't do the glorious side? What do you mean the glorious side?
You didn't see this coming.
ML Coward's still decent, right? He's an okay cleanser, but you're not going to use... I don't see you using much, at least not right now. On SS, I did a 10 pull on Rosaria and got her on my first simple. Congrats. It took me a lot of summons. And I summoned her, and then I also used my other currency to buy a copy of her. So I have 2 copies of her. Is it worth to use my Elisa farm Otherworldly Hunter reach rank 60 from 53 now? I'll be able to keep going from the Guide of Orbis. I won't have as much time next week. Yeah. You gotta spend your stamina as you can play. You don't... It's better to spend and make progression than waiting for the perfect time to make progression and never spending your resources. So as long as you're making progression, you're good. Is there no more Huawei promotion going on? There probably is. I never signed a Huawei deal because they required too high of stuff. So Huawei, they don't understand. Tristan's the only content creator, because he's become the general news guy, that can pull consistent views on Epic 7. So they were telling me they wanted me to pull like 20,000 views for not very much money. And I was like, I can't guarantee that. And on the bad months, I can't do that. Because if I make a news video and Tristan makes a news video, Tristan's video is going to dominate, because Tristan, he's the news guy. Everybody goes to him now. So like, I never did the Huawei deals. The only Huawei people I know are Light and Tristan. But it just money-wise did not make sense to me either to put more sponsors in. Guys, I turned down a lot of sponsor stuff last year. I could have milked it for so much more, but there's certain ones that just didn't make sense. Box 20 costs 500. Is it true? They're gonna get more and more expensive, so probably. Milk it all while you can. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Looking back, I should have just milked it. If anything, I should have did like Saturdays were sellout Saturdays where I did any sponsorship possible. But Landy's good for PvE? Yes, Landy's great for PvE. It's like the only thing she's good for now. I don't see her being great in PvP. ML Senya DDR Commander Pavel. Ashley, I would choose ML Senya because, again, Death Dealer Ray you'll get from Moonlight Blessing too. So, ML Senya would be the pick there. How many new player guides does this make, Javon? 9 probably. And of finished new player guides, this would make 4. Once I fully finish the one, not if I. This one's for sure getting done because it's like the best update ever. There's no way I'm not motivated to fully finish this. I mean, unless you are comfortable, otherwise I would rake it till I was safe for a while and do your own thing. Yeah, but I don't want you guys to hate me. That's the problem. The main sponsor I have is the Raid Shadow Legends thing, guys. That's the one that's treated me the best. They pay me enough to, like, I'm living my dream life. So I just have the one sponsor to annoy you guys with, and that's it. Bro, why didn't you do Abyss yesterday? Because I know Dragon Lily, you were cranking through Abyss. I know, I should have. But no, I wanted to start an account today because anyone who didn't get those characters, I want them to see how to beat the stages, because I'm going to do it all on stream. I want them to see how to beat the stages with the free characters we get now versus them seeing that I beat it all with 2-star cheese characters from an event. So help Zeo Spirit Eye Slain or Dragon King Sharoon. I'd probably take Zeo. Taking Zeo is just a big character to have on your account. His win rate's not as high as it used to be for like RTA, people trying to play him, but having a character to contest turn 1 always, and having something to kind of help you flex into Harsetti if you can get some kind of bridge character, which I know that's not going to make sense to you right now, but I feel like Zeo is going to be the one you're the happiest with. If I get Fenny early, is it fine to upgrade her and slap her? Yeah. So the best gear set for Fenny, the problem is she's an HP scaling damage dealer. The best early gear set you can get for her is from the Wyvern missions. Whenever you get Brig from doing the Wyvern missions for Hunt, there is a speed set, crit set that is HP based. It's the best early set you can get for her. The problem is you're going to be overcapped on crit chance. But even with being overcapped, it's the only set that really makes sense of what you can get early. How do you get Brig? We are to the point where you get Brig, and I will be showing you once I get out of Abyss here. While I'm in here, I figure I'd clear a couple extra stages. But you do hunt missions, and the hunt missions, they're going to be so easy. Like, this is probably the fastest we'll ever clear through hunt missions. But is Zeo good with the free flan? Free flan. Is Lone Wolf Pair good to buy from store? I bought her today on my main. I didn't have her. But, I mean, Lone Wolf Pair, she's fine. She's not broken anyway. Should we do... I'm going to save all my summons. Guys, let's save our summons for whenever I do the update video. So again, if you guys aren't subscribed on YouTube, I'm going to be uploading obviously a guide series once we get to a point where I'm confident to make that. But for right now, while I'm doing the stream guide, I'll stream all my progression, but I'm also going to do a daily recap of my progression. So, and that's where I'll probably do most of my summons is on those videos versus doing them on stream. Just to be clear, releasing a new player guide today. I don't think it'll be today. I'm going to try to get it done today, and it'll go up tomorrow. That's the fastest I can do it, because I'm going to stream probably another 5 hours. I'm going to take a break here, not too long, and then I'm going to make a bunch of videos and then go back live and progress this account more. I'd like to get the Wyvern missions done before we end today, though. Or not in for this morning, but I need like a 2-hour break. All right, so with getting what I was talking about, getting Brig and all the other characters, once you reach chapter 2-3 and beat it, you unlock a Journey of Succession. Journey of Succession is going to give you a list of missions that you have to go through, so obtain Furious. So to get Furious, we just go in and we will claim all of this. And then one of the missions within the Orbis guide is going to, or Path of Air, is going to give us this 800 that we need for him. So we have to exchange Catalyst. We can go do that real quick. Maybe. Thank you. Okay, so I'm just going to take a Sniper Catalyst here. We can go back, claim this, and that gives us the 800. Now we can go back into Recruit, grab, this should be the last thing for Furious. Yeah, so you have to buy 1 Sniper Catalyst, so make sure you buy that. When you buy that, it gives you the Brave Crest for this. So then you get him. Connection complete. Skip through.
Do you need a leader?
And then now we can go and grab this. And now we need to promote Furious to 5-star, reach level 50 with him, awaken him, and then clear the first couple hunts. So one of the other things to make sure to grab, go to your event, and you're going to be able to get Song of Stars here. So go to rank achievement. Once you reach level 25, you get Song of Stars. That's the artifact for him. And then we will go in and boost him up. One thing I'm going to do before we boost him up, though, is go out here and grab some penguins. So I'm gonna buy 2 batches of penguins, and we'll buy 3. So 3 batches of penguins, we're good to go. And now boosting up Furious. Go here, lock him, level him up. Promote him. And you only have to put him at 5-star. You never have to take him to 6-star. So get him to 5-star. And then we awaken him. I think we just have to do 3 awakenings right now, but I might do extra. Conk, A Ravi, or Spectene. I'd probably take A Ravi there. I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of Conk with all the current ways you can deal with it. How do you get the chest currency? Hold on. Let me do one thing at a time. I'm gonna awaken him to 4-star. Just go ahead and do it while I'm in here. You only have to do 3-star for the mission. And I gotta go in and do Wyvern. So when I'm doing Wyvern, I'll answer questions. I'll catch back up. Okay, so you get an extra. You get so much gear. If you've ever had a problem with gear in Epic 7, now like I don't think you're too. Like, you're gonna have your initial, like, 10 characters just freely geared. That's so big. Getting the plus 15 gear in the game as a permanent thing, like, the game's free now. The Tamarin mission is so easy now. I know, it's so big. But, like, it's free. Alright, so clear Wyvern Hunt on normal difficulty 1 time, so just come in here. And then just let it auto-assign. I mean, you can throw Furious on, but I haven't put any gear on him. This should be it. I'll just put this in the front. Okay, the chest currency I'll show after this is Byblis worth pulling. She's a limited character, and I don't see her being bad. She's going to be PvP exclusive. I don't see her having much value in PvE because all your characters are faster in PvE than whatever you're fighting, so you're never able to get stacks on her. She's not going to suck in PvE, though. She has a cleanse, and it's going to help keep your team alive. But otherwise, I don't see a lot of value there. Yeah, they changed the AIDS missions, which is great. Forgot how annoying the long Crowsfoot fight is in the festival. Do you see they made Tamarin quest? Yes, it did. Afternoons. Oh, Afternoon Soak Clan. Yeah. I mean, Zio isn't the best with her. It's not bad. The thing is, when you pick Zio and they pick something to stop you from pushing back, then you could just skill 1 with Zio. So they do pair well. The faster you go with that, the better. Or faster you go when you have Afternoon Soak Clan, it just gives you a bunch of options. There's some more starter packs. There's a $3 pet pack. I guess as I keep leveling up, they're going to keep slamming banger packs out. Okay, so now the next batch of missions. Okay, you're asking real quick about Milestone and Radiance. You're asking how to get this currency, the Origin coin, I think. If that's what you're talking about, you just get it from certain levels. As a new player, you're limited on how many you can get. Older players, you can get these from the chests. So you end up getting a lot more currency as an older player. We don't have weekly now. Weekly what? Weekly missions? If you're talking about weekly missions, if you go to Orbis Guide, you have your 3 sisters, you have your daily and weekly both in here, but I've already completed both, it looks like. Yeah, the missions are right here. So 3 Sisters Diary, you'll have the option to switch between them. Or did they take away weeklies, actually? Are weeklies gone? I just noticed I shouldn't have weeklies done, I don't think. A weekly rep is gone. Okay, there you go. I just thought I finished it for the week. So Epic 7 finally know how to make money from packs. I know, they finally do. It took them 8 years. They're like, why would you not buy? Okay, well, we're going to buy these chests again, too. Do we upgrade? We didn't upgrade. 6 artifact charms? Brother. Alright, but now this extra money, like, what am I getting? Alright, we got an upgrade. That's good. Wait. Oh, that auto. Wait, it auto upgrades to the max?
Well,
I told you it would happen. I told you it would happen. I told you it would happen. This is why. Save your reset on whatever you pick from Moonlight Blessing 1. This is why you do it. Okay, we gotta pray we get another banger here. I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Okay, but this is why you save your Moonlight Blessing for as long as possible. Do not click the reset. I know you get 3 choices, but if my other 2 choices are garbage, who could this be? Blood Moon Haste? DJ Basar, see, it's not looking good.
Who's today?
Who? Please be Knight and Illinev. Knight and Illinev. Knight and Illinev. Apoc Ravi I could take. Oh, I'll take that. That's fine. Okay. We got lucky. We got something that we can take that doesn't feel too bad. But this is why you don't do it, okay? Save your stuff. Okay. So I am definitely taking Lone Wolf Peyra because I've already screwed up. Had I not... Actually, I like Lone Wolf Peyra more than Dark Horus and all the other characters. So actually, this ended up better. But just in case, guys, save your Moonlight Blessing 1 and 2 until you've opened like all of your chests. Because otherwise you're gonna end up getting screwed. Okay, but we got Lone Wolf Para. I am happy. You can read the reviews on here. Nice. Okay, well, we're taking Lone Wolf Para. So that was just luck, though. That was just my chest upgraded to the max. So I'm gonna get 11 Moonlight 5s at least now from this. That's so crazy. So every chest you get's another. Yeah, because that was just a basic silver chest. Wow. Wow, that's cool. This is such a good update. Okay, now the shop, I am gonna go ahead and I guess and buy the other destruction boosted set. Because your whole... I don't even know. I'm cheesing. The beginning of this game is the best game ever now. It was always the best game ever, but this is insanity. Like, I'm done. Everything's done. Like Mui. We gotta level up Mui now, but I mean, for Mui's gear, does this crit? It doesn't have effectiveness, right? So that's the only thing, is we have to try to slot in effectiveness, which that's easy. Yeah, it's just, we have to slot in effectiveness, which I guess would just be this. Does it have speed? It is speed too. That already puts us at 32. That's so easy. And there's the other hit set effectiveness ring we can buy from the arena shop. I'll just level these up to +6. It'll probably be fine. What does that put me at? 46. We got +9. This is hilarious. I'm going to pick from Mystic Summon for new player, Lady of the Scales, or Witch of the Mirror. And I'm going to cover that in a second. Okay, well, he's way overcapped on crit chance. It is what it is. Take another Daydream Joker here. Get 3 into it. That pack that gives a +30 Daydream Joker for $3 too. If you guys knew how much artifact value that is, it's insanity. That silver chest, by the way, lowest chest is blue color, I believe. Yeah. Can you get the max level chest, like an upgrade on it? Can you get a bronze chest to go to the top level?
Stronger than before.
New players get spoon-fed, literally spoon-fed. Like, as long as you learn how to navigate the menus of this game, you're chilling.
Stronger than before.
The menus and basic game knowledge, you're good to go. Yo, Deity, what's up with the circuit thing? Is that a PV thing? Is that it's for everything? You pick 5 characters, just have juiced on your account, essentially. You got a diamond from bronze. That's sick, dude. Man. Does Lady of the Scales have a rerun soon for veterans? Would she? It's been a while now. If anything, during the summer, we're gonna have the pick your ML5 banner. She'd be on that, I guess. I don't really need the crit rate. What is this? Attack? I don't think I need any of that. I think we're good to go. Just level him up to 50. So he's done. All right, so Furious, we gotta figure out what gear to put on him. What gear are we putting on Furious? I don't even want to upgrade this. I'll put 1 charm in. Well, 2. Pretty sure we can get skills right after Nodos since the Selector banner is after. Okay. I mean, there is leveled up gear that I could technically do. Or I could just take Perfumer Byblis. I'll just take Perfumer Byblis's gear. Like, why would, it doesn't need to be on her. I just threw it on for now. Just take this and slap it. So this puts us at what? Yeah, 70 effectiveness. No, it's perfectly fine. 222. Is that too fast for Wyvern though? I feel like this. What is the speed for fastest Wyvern? He might be too fast. Which is hilarious, but he might be too fast. I have to break the speed set. I think 220 goes above Wyvern, so I have to do this. 195. That's fine for now. I think 195 we're safe. Okay, and the movie's good. If you guys are curious on that, I'll talk more about it in a guide video about speed for highest Wyvern. Flame set from mission for neck and ring. Yeah, but it's not leveled. The thing is, I'm at the 70 effectiveness I need already. So I'm trying to do it without leveling any gear. This, I have to level that as the only thing. So we have to be clear Wyvern Hunt our normal difficulty higher 20 times. So am I front tanking Ruel? I think I am. I think I am. Yeah, we are. Honestly, Don't you get the things to boost Cigarette right away? I could just 6-star Ruel now. Can I awaken her? Yeah, I think, so the thing with taking Lady of the Scales. Lady of the Scales is one of the most banned characters in the game. So taking Witch of the Mutineer isn't the worst thing ever. I'm gonna save my chest for upgrading other things. I think we're fine. So what were the 2 missions? Oh, we also have Grace of Growth. What am I doing for this? Let's save it for PvP, I guess. Okay, hurry up. One thing at a time. The Orbis Guide. It was just clear 20 times and 10 times on quick battle without failing. I think we're fine for that. It's Wyvern hard. It should be easy. Okay, so hunt. And then we can go. It was hard mode. And then make the actual team. Ruel can be in the front. We don't get the value of Mui though is the issue. Will this beat it, do you think? I feel like it will. We'll just try it. Let's see if this beats it. I'll come up with a better. When is character event? It's going to be Monday. Hey, Deity. So basically, what to do on first day is to get to what stage of the game. He currently stopped at chapter 5, episode 1. Ideally, you get to this. Like the further you go, the better. There is no stopping point. As long if you're trying to be min-maxy, then you can just go till your stamina's burnt out. Otherwise, it's just how much you want to play. You can burn through the entire game in a day. Like I could sit here and finish the entire story probably by the end of the day. We get free Lady of the Scales, not free Lady of the Scales, but it's technically free. I'll show in a second. I have to beat chapter 2 for it to truly show. I mean, this is gonna beat it, right? I don't see any chance of me failing. Furious, no Molagor. It does kind of suck though. Yeah, it's not gonna fail.
I swear.
Straight Skulls are 4 hours and have 3 ML5s. Damn. Yep. So save leave took care of event. Ideally, yes. Save leave took care of event. Yesterday I abused a 2-star, then got stuck on the first Mort stage. Were the 2-stars not able to beat the Mort stage? You just probably have to do a different combination. The Mort stages are annoying, but. Alright, so the only thing is I'm not getting a combat race boost, so yeah, this is never gonna fail. I don't think, at least. So I can just run the 10. Free Lady of the Scales, you mean with theater? Yeah, so it's not technically free. Let me just show that real quick. So there's a thing in the game called Moonlight Theater. You can go through, you can watch a ton of stories, and each one you watch, you end up getting Mr. Melts from. Then you're going to have Abyss. As you clear Abyss and get down to around about 100, you are able to get quite a few Mystic Medals. So you see here, there's 200 there. It's every 10 floors, it's 200, I believe. There's another 200. So this is a couple thousand that you get just passively through getting through all of this. They start slowing down, but then they come in batches of 500 at, what is it, 85? 90? No, it's 88 and then 90. So if you can make it to Abyss 99, Abyss 99 plus Moonlight Theater, then I believe on the discounted banner, you can get whatever ML5 in the character in the game that you want, up to Lady of the Scales. So then, and summon, this is for new accounts. You're going to have this 40% discounted banner. 40% discount is massive. And you get to select heroes from this, but you have to be account rank 30 to open it. And then also, though, the bad thing is I want to do 30 summons on Nodos because you have 30 discounted summons here. This is a little less discounted, but I'm pretty sure with the free stuff you get, you should be able to do this no problem. Maybe a little shop refreshing to finish it off. So, this just regular going through, you should be good to go. They're just annoying, so I just stop. Have I tried new Byblis? I have not. All we've done is progress this new account. I have not tried the new Byblis on the main. I got her on the main, though. I think I got her first 10 pull, which... Did I get her on the main? Maybe I didn't. I don't remember. I'll have to check. I don't know. It feels like today's already been going on for 42 hours. I don't remember if it was on the main or one of the other accounts I opened before I opened this one. But I will get her on the main as soon as possible. So once we get through the general, like, regular grindy stuff here, I will pull up the main account. We'll play the main account alongside this on stream. I'll just switch between the two as we progress. I just have to get to a point where the story's taking a while. So I'll just let the story run and then grab stuff. Okay, so what were we doing? Hunt. I need to beat Hunt, what was it, 20 times? The latest skills, one is permanent. Is it permanent? I hadn't checked if it goes away or not. If it's, as long as it's permanent, I'm definitely doing the 30 summons on Nodos. Is Nodos worth getting? You're 10 away. Nodos is very good. But so here, you're going to ask me if Nodos worth getting. I'm going to say yes. If you ask another creator, they're going to, or not even creator, but ask the general LP7 community, they're going to say, oh, but Salomon's coming. And she looks insane. We don't even know her kit. So the thing is, you have the option to get a character that is extremely strong in front of you right now, or you have the option to save your pity for a chance that the next character is decent. And that's up to you. The next character is a boss character, waifu character, so maybe more reasons that you want to summon it. But, yeah, it's a chance. She might not be near what Nodos is. Nodos is, if he gets a skill, it's a win, like you won. That's how strong he is. Got Maid on 3rd ML options. Yes, Maid is very good. Yeah, you can pick Maid and Ruel together. Imagine, so they both have Revive. So if you have 2 different characters of Revive, you stay alive forever. They're insanely annoying together. All right, I am going to spend for this just to make it faster to get this part done. Next character can copy a unit's S3, potentially timeless kit. Yeah, it is potentially timeless kit. I mean, that sounds like one of the most insane things in the game. You get so much of this currency. How much are the later boxes? Does it start costing like thousands? Up to, I want to know who has the highest box right now. Bro, teaching cancer comps to new players. My bad. Okay, I think I need to beat it one more time. I'll have to just let this go in. Do I still, no, you do, no, gear removal is free now. Or gear, wait, or gear if you don't have Nodos. To beat Nodos, you either have the units or you don't. Yeah, Nodos is, he's extremely good, guys. Okay, video ideas. What do you guys need video-wise today? I'm gonna make the wish list for new players, my suggested picks for that. That's the first video. I'll have that up within a couple minutes of finishing the stream. That'll be up probably within 30-40 minutes of finishing the stream. That's with me going and grabbing food real quick. And then from there, I have a potential re-rolling video. I could release a video talking about re-rolling. Just, my personal opinion, it's not really worth it. If you're gonna do it, then probably do it on Monday, so you have the the light ticket from the carrot event. That's the better way to do it. Otherwise, though, you don't need a reroll. Just get in and start grinding. It's not really worth it. And then next, I was going to cover the packs. So if you're a new player, which packs to buy, or even just other players, but new players have a bunch of really awesome new packs that I guess not everyone's going to be a spender, but for those of you guys that want to, if you have a small budget of 15-20 bucks, you can actually get some pretty solid stuff out of it. And then Milestone Radiant shop choices for new players. I'll make a video over that. That's like a short video though. Not sure how to fill a actual full content worth of video for that. I finished the mission, right? That was the 20th run. And then I have new players pool for Byblis. I'm not really sure if I'm ready for that. I would like to be able to showcase her more. And I don't know if I'll really be able to, but we got cigarettes, so we can go. Should I finish all the Wyvern missions now? Now I start talking about the videos. New player Dolphin Guy. That's basically what the pack one is. Can you make a video on how to make a pet triple S? Tristan has the videos for that. So, and nothing has changed with the pet system. So redoing a video that's already out there just doesn't make sense to me. Especially, it's not going to do that good either. If it was a video I thought would do good, but with somebody like Tristan's already made it really good. But Rastafaris, I grinded today 30 chests and got 2 diamond chests, Cavill and Stene, and I did not feel good. I mean, you're an existing player. You're probably not going to get much out of it. You're going to get some things from the shop, and you're going to be able to get your Selector. But like a new player going in, if you get one or an old player coming into the event, if you get 1 or 2 new ML5s, that's a win. I think people's expectations are a little too high as to what they can get. You get a Selector out of it, and then whatever. I mean, a 20 speed neck is a banger. The rewards in there are not bad for returning players or existing players. It feels so petty that you can't get ML dupes. I mean, it is kind of weird that they won't let you have the dupe, but I understand not getting the coins because they've never done the coins. All right, how many of these are there? It's the most annoying thing in the game. Why couldn't they have changed this? Like, no one wants to sit and click receive all 400 times. Okay, so next was cigarette. I guess we crank through the cigarette missions. So what I was talking though about the gear is on wave 4, you're going to get the HP set for Brieg, and that's the go-to. So we have to clear Wyvern on hard hunt difficulty 20 times, promote hero cigarette to 6-star. They have to promote cigarette, awakener, and equip the destruction set to her. So cigarette. Level up.
I will be able to be of better help to
Emote.
you.
Yes, I have enough spirit blooms, that's fine. So I'll use my potion on Ruel, actually. I want to see if Ruel can take Wyvern for this. I also do want to use my potion on her, though.
I
Need more
will be able to
penguins.
be of better help to you.
I'm going to grab a bunch of extra, because I'm going to need to do Ruel, too. You have speed, HP gear to plus 15 on the Milestone shop? Yeah, I've already bought it. I bought both of them.
I will be able to
So I just want to see. Well, we only have to beat hard, right? Oh, I think it's just hard again. So it's actually not bad at all. Okay, so cigarette, max her out. And then we have to put the gear set on her. And then I guess I am going to feed Molus to her, because I just want this to be just the general Wyvern team. I don't want to have to think about it whatsoever. The only thing here is we are going to be missing effectiveness, and I do like having a splash on her, if possible. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't want crit rate, I want crit damage. And this, I don't see this failing. Like if I could steal this. Do the hit set between these two. I don't hate this. But for right now, let's just do it the easy way. Okay. She gets the other Daydream Joker. Also, Deity, I ended today's grind of Epic 7. Basically, I'm soul rank 3 and I was constantly farming other worldly hunts. So you only made it to 3 on that? Kind of nice, dude, having all the extra levels that we can do. Okay, so back out of this. We're good there. And then we can... You get 2 pen pieces from Wyvern rewards? Yeah. I'm just trying to wait to see what the most important thing to upgrade is. In terms of first gear that we can get. Because like this, it gives you the full set here, and we can use these too, but this also doesn't have the crit chance. So we just have to clear Wyvern on hard difficulty. We don't have to go to the higher one. So I can just quick battle this again. So this is the point now, though. Do I take a break and go do the videos? I'm feeling like antsy. Like I should go do those real quick. My cat's going crazy. I think that's what we do. Hold on. He's such a turd. Oh my god. So I have 2 entrances to where I'm at right now, and he was at a different door scratching it. I went to the wrong door. And he came do the video. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm going to do that now because I'm going to set this to farm. And then guys, we'll be back shortly after. Okay. I'm thinking about buying the little beginner pack and selector. Is Fenny the best option? Fenny, I think the best option is Setsuka, but if you want to go through with Fenny, that's fine. Both are great. Fenny is the PvE option. Setsuka would be the PvP. Setsuka's not great in PvE. But okay, guys, I am gonna wrap up here. Before I go, okay, one thing I am at the end of every stream, potentially at the beginning too. If you guys have any free time over the next little bit, yeah, you guys already know. I take one sponsor, okay, and it's Raid Shadow Legends. I have a whole raid channel. I almost have 10,000 subscribers on it. But if any of you guys are willing to just quick 3 minutes download, open the game when you have time, if you have time right now to do it real quick, it helps. That's the only thing I'll ask for. Never need to donate, never need to subscribe, pay for subscriptions, nothing. If you do this, it keeps me afloat and I can continue making content and being a full-time creator. So, I already downloaded 50 times for you, I know, but if any of you guys, not this raid slot, but yeah, if any of you guys, again, it does help me tremendously. I'm not asking you to go balls deep, get into the game unless you really want to. Just the download already helps. So after years, I'll click your Raid Shadow Legends League. Thank you. Okay, but I'm going to wrap up here. I'm going to go make the videos. The Discord link's pinned in the chat, so if you guys want to hop in there, if you need the guild, you can do that. My cat is headbutting me, making this even harder to finish. uBlock even blocked it. All right, so the thing is that link is, it does have tracking in it because it has to track your progress for it to count for my thing. It is a safe link, okay? I've been doing it for years and no one's ever had any issues with it. It is a safe link. If it doesn't download, you might have to use a different browser, but you can do it from phone, PC, whatever way you do it helps me out. Thank you guys for watching. I will be back live, ideally in 3 hours. Give me 3 hours max. I'll try to come back in 2. No condom full send. What pack do I buy? I'm making a pack on that. It's basically all the cheap $3 packs if you're a beginner. Heard balls deep, I come running. But thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back in a little bit. Peace out.